What is up, everybody, and welcome to Masters London, day 5, final day of the Swiss stage. We're back. We've got the audio. It's fixed. We're live on YouTube and Twitch, and we're ready to dive in. We've got some banger games today. First up, we got FUT versus NRG, hometown hero Kiko versus our boy Bambino on the coach side of things. Spoke to Vlad on the co-stream the other day after the match. He said he wanted NRG back then after they won. Do they still want them now? Who knows? Guess we'll have to see. It's a difficult game. And then next up, GE versus XLG. I'm here on the couch. I got all of my jerseys and stuff, and we're ready to dive in. But thank you, everyone, for being patient while we had audio issues. We're on the pre-show right now. So who do we have in chat? Let me take a quick look. I don't have a Twitch. What's up? Doja Gyat. That's crazy. Mihal. Who else? Adet, Leon. Welcome in, everybody. And Felix, Shanoa, Isidorus. Hope you're all doing well. Am I live on YouTube, in fact? I should be. I just need to double check, because it doesn't say that I am. And that's a bit of an issue. That is a bit of an issue. I would prefer to be live on there too. Am I? Oh yeah, I am. I am live. It's just not got the right thumbnail on. So, oh my god. Wait, hello? Lol? How do I I don't have the thumbnail. Okay, no, try not to tilt myself. I also need to hear the stream audio.
As much as NRG is probably a pretty tough opponent to be going up against.
No. Oh, this is great. We'll get it sorted out. Anyway, Hazza, what's up? Mihal 2. No, I'm not live on any other platforms. No cuddling. Sorry. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Isidorus, I have... who do I have today? I think I maybe have NRG, but FUT look better as a team. And Xi Lai would be cool. We got the Xi Lai colors on, so hopefully they'll do us all a favor. Yeah, I can't hear the broadcast now. This is a little bit of an issue. Gonna have to try and fix that out. I don't have a Twitch. What's up? Yes, you can hear me. We're back. We're so back, in fact. I need to go in my YouTube studio and get rid of that old stream. Is there any way that I can, like, nab this? Yeah, maybe. Okay. I need to steal the thumbnail from the previous one and put it onto the current stream. Because all of the settings are completely boofed, which is great. Great news. Oh, I can't even resize it, boys. This is so cooked. Let me do a little screenshot, little screen grab. Resize it. Where's that even saved to? I'm not sure. NRG and XLG today? Yeah, that's solid. That is solid. Where do the screenshots even go? Does anyone know where screenshots get saved to? Pictures, screenshots. My god, man. Users, pictures. Dog, I'm so cooked. We're trying to get there. We're honestly trying to get there, guys. Let me go get a tech person again, because I literally I can't hear the game feed at all, which is rough. A minute. Oh wait, hang on a minute. What if I do this? No, that's not done anything. Never mind. Okie dokie. Should get that sorted. What's with the random Paper X jersey? I bought it today. They had it at the Fnatic bunker. So Fnatic haven't been sent back into World War II. Bunker is just the name of their shop that they've got in their which they've got in their office. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Went ahead and got stuck in with that. Where does this get sent off to? I don't know. Where am I even looking? Screenshots. Where are my screenshots? Users. Pictures. No. God. John, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Everything should be fixed soon. Black bunkers where they okay. Dude, I wish we get Leo back. Recharging him. Give him the super serum or something. It's gotta be the meta, surely. But yeah, we should have all of the audio and stuff fixed. Wait, if I turn this up, can you hear the stream?
In the tournament. So NRG, XLG, it really doesn't matter. And against
I'm guessing you can,
NRG,
right? I just can't hear it, so I would need to do something for that. I don't know which of the dials or what button I've got to press. This one maybe. You don't know what I'm doing if I touch that, so that's dangerous. Outputs, headphones, no, where is it? Routing. Headphone one. Oh my god, man! I don't use this Rode mic setup thing. Annie, what's up? Will I be at Masters on Sunday? Which Sunday? This Sunday? Probably not, but I can turn up on any day basically. I just get the train, and then I'm there. All right, well, I'll make sure you all have stream audio in a little bit. I don't have it right now, but as long as you have it, that's fine. What's up, Yarp, as well? Welcome in. I've been good, John. I've been good, honestly. Just trying to keep busy, keep going, you know. File Explorer, pictures, screenshots, snipping tool. The tool copies images to your oh my god. Click the pop-up notification. How do I see where my pop-ups are? Is there a way to like paste image? Paste image to download.
Hello,
oh my god,
I'm
what?
from FUT Esports,
Save?
and we are in Masters London.
Have I actually... Oh, I think I might have found a way to do this. This is the most scuffed thing ever. Boom! I've updated the thumbnail. I've updated the thumbnail. I got it. Oh, this Sunday you just got tickets? So what, which games is that though? Because I know that there's a couple of days wait, isn't there, in between? Predictions for FUT NRG. Honestly, if FUT play how they've been playing, I think they can win. But NRG for the pick'ems. You know what I mean? NRG for the pick'ems. Let me go back and get rid of this old stream from my streams. Sorry for being a little mentally absent right now. I'm trying to fix all of my problems and stuff. Roman, yes, I'm doing good, thanks. Life is great. We're here in the arena. Let me show it off one more time. Here we are. So I've got the stage behind me. As you can see, the is that the FUT players on the far side? Yeah, it's the FUT players on the far side. On the near side, you've got NRG here. I can show you the venue as well. So this is the venue right now. Got some fans up by the barrier getting ready for the game. And then the broadcast is here and we're ready to go. You've requested a media pass? Yeah, John, I requested one of those too to do interviews, but I think the co-stream here is like the most efficient way to do that, basically. So so that's the plan. Thank you for your forgiveness. Look, we've got a great stream up today. General Lakon as well, welcome in. Hashtag surprise. No, Annie, what I mean more is like, is it upper or lower? Like, do you know exactly which matches it is. Let me check Wikipedia. I don't know if there's a way for me to show that on stream even. Masters London, Sunday would be... What day is Sunday? Day of the week. Let me try and use my brain here. Today's Wednesday, 10th, Thursday, 11th, Friday, 12th, 13th, 14th. It would be the 14th. So it is the... Oh my god, what is it? It's the lower games. It's the slop. Yeah, I can't hear the broadcast. They can. I turned this up. This was fully muted, but what did we not do? Oh yeah, true. I need something to watch the stream on, don't I?
There we go.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much. All right, there we go. Yeah, I didn't have a feed. I was just watching on OBS. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can hear everything now.
Yeah, it is very curious. In fact, Jen Lee got to have a quick chat with
Let me know, by the way, what are the levels like? Is the sound good for you guys?
Jen here with Mada of NRG. Mada, going up against FUT, what are your plans to deal with their fast tempo?
And turning the volume down a little bit in my own headphones.
I think the most important thing is just playing as a team, playing how we know how to play, and doing things that we always do in practice to shut down aggressive teams like that.
Yeah, let me know.
What they do
Can
doesn't
you
really
ask a
matter.
Riot
It's all about
employee
us.
to give me a Riot
Sounds like a
buddy? I
plan.
don't think
Thank
I
you.
can do that. Do you feel Kiko's aura?
I am loving the Omen look. He's
Oh, he's left the stage. I knew that something was wrong. Yeah, no, I can't feel his aura. He's gone. He's disappeared.
Mentioning about coming into this match.
Who are the
I'm not so
casters
sure.
today?
NRG
What's
are
up?
a team that likes the game plan
It's
that we've been
Barcode,
looking
right?
for.
Ether
The idea
Pluto.
is just about
What's
playing
up?
our game kind of vibe. I don't quite agree with.
I mean,
think
it's
that
been
as
Mitch
well,
and Tom
if
and
they're not
Paperthin
doing
and
that kind of
Achilles for the
preparation,
whole
looking
of
at a team
Swiss,
that's very
so I'm
aggressive,
guessing
then
probably the
that's
same.
annoying because I've already set this up
That's
as a
how the
team that
rotation usually
struggles against maybe
usually
that
works.
aggressive style.
I think
And
Achilles
they need to go back
said
to
he
the
was
drawing
going to be
board
on for like a
after
couple
that
days
game
of
and see
playoffs
what
as well.
went wrong
Can you
in some of
increase
those
the
moments.
volume
Yeah,
off
I think
stream a
during
little
the
bit?
Lev game, we kind of
We're on a
saw
25-second
adaptations,
delay.
but
I'm
almost as though they were
guessing
coming
I've
in too
boosted
late,
it
which was
by
what
now.
Lev were
I
able
was
to
adjusting it.
capitalise
It's on
on,
the
and I think
green.
FUT will be able to have a very
I
similar
don't want it to
approach
be
today.
like
We
too
heard from
noisy,
Mada there how they're just
obviously.
gonna focus on their own game and not let that kind of get in their heads
Is
too
it
much,
good?
but I think that FUT are
Is it
such a
good?
disruptive team
Who's winning,
that you're
XLG
gonna
or
be
GE?
forced to be in your own
I
head
actually
with the
don't
way
know.
that they
I kind of
style
want
up against
XLG
you.
to win though.
I see a lot
It'd be nice to get
of,
another CN
confidence
team
for
in
FUT,
playoffs. See
but,
how
like,
XLG do if
despite
they
the
make
performance
playoffs.
against Lev, Scuba had a really
Because they
good
started
day
in
against them, actually.
playoffs before,
Got
right?
a little haircut, could see a little better.
He
Was
one
it
of
in
the players that I
Toronto? They
highlighted
had
with
first
Mada
seed. They just
coming
lost
into the
both their
event with a
games.
little bit lower form, but in the last game, he was the player
Yes, Cold
stepping up
Brew.
the
I'm in the
most.
arena.
I think
Audio's
now it's
good.
looking at the full
Sick.
team and looking at who
As
can
long as
step
you
up
can
right
hear
now,
me
because it seems
over the
right
like
now, NRG are not
over
seeing
the
form.
stream
There's
audio,
players like Brock, who
so
I think should be
you
one of the
can
best
hear what
players
I'm
in this
saying, but if
event,
you listen,
not
you can
playing like
also
his
hear the
usual
stream,
self.
then that's
And
good.
players are going
I need it
missing
for the
all over
clips,
place.
man. I got a
Coach
clip farm.
Bonker said that
You know
they're
how
a
it
little bit
goes.
tired, and he's going to give them a bit
Yeah,
of a
25-second
rest, and
delay.
hopefully that's enough for
Just
them to come in
because.
and be a bit more rejuvenated in this game.
I think for Scuba, he is your trusty, reliable
Just because,
anchor when
obviously,
we consider this NRG roster.
this is
And I
live,
think for him, he
and
needs
there's
actually
like
be able
delay
rely
to the
on his
normal
teammates
stream
to be
anyway
able
that
to
they send
gather
out to
as much
everyone.
information across the map
Otherwise,
so
I
that
would
he knows
be
what
super
to
far
expect
ahead.
and what's coming towards his site. We've mentioned before
Theoretically,
how
I could
FUT
turn
are
off
such
the
a
delay, but I don't
contact-heavy
think that would be
kind of team
smart.
before they actually decide to explode
It's
out
okay
into
now?
those
Beautiful.
executes. So for him, he's not just relying
Audio's
on his own
perfect.
individual performance, but also
Much
how
love.
much information
So
is the
how's
rest of the
everybody
team
doing
able
then?
to find on the map. He's mentioned that he's
How are
struggled
we
at
all?
times playing against this
Everyone
Chamber,
all good?
Phoenix and Jet, and these are all agents that FUT
All
have been
feeling
tapping
ourselves?
into recently. And we've also seen FUT take that
That's
extra
what we
space
like to
when they
hear.
get into those post-plant situations, which is
I'm a
where
W
slightly
clip
worried
farmer.
for NRG,
Thank
I
you.
think, coming into this
Yeah,
match
we do a
today.
little bit
In
of that.
fact,
I
Mini,
have
you had some
really
thoughts. I
not
love the
been
mini meta,
posting.
so basically, I want to hear you
I've
break
really
down
not been posting
Lotus
very
for
much
NRG.
for this
so
event
Lotus is
though.
a very likely map
So I'm
today, and NRG
hoping,
being very good at it,
right?
but I think
Bear
if
with
there
me.
is one
I'm
thing that FUT could
hoping
do to
today
disrupt
we can get
NRG's
some
defense completely. So here
some
the key
interviews in,
players are gonna be
and then I'll
Kiko
chop
on
those
this
up,
round
and
Mada
that's
on this
YouTube
A
content
main. So these are the
sorted.
things we're going to be looking at for.
And then
And what
obviously
NRG are really
tomorrow,
good at is playing against the teams
I'm
that have
going
double Judas and
to
Vice. They've been winning all the time against that, and that might be a
tomorrow
composition that
I
FUT
am
look
going
play.
to do my
And
pick'ems for
so
playoffs
if that composition
because
decides to go
it's like the
towards C,
one day that you have
then
to
Kiko's gonna
get that
fall
out.
off, and then in reaction, on the other side of the map, Mada's going to go up close and get all the information.
This
Rubble.
is the
And what that means is that NRG are able to move
NRG's
their
macro
rotations to
on
have
defense
4
against
on the
XLG.
BC side of the map, matching the attack.
Oh,
So
no
they're
way.
always gonna have the
DS
same amount of
Cole in the
players,
YouTube
and that's
chat.
the same on reverse.
What's
On
up?
reverse, if the attack decides to take out
That's
double
my
control,
girlfriend.
then Kiko can easily contain this C position. And once
I
again,
just
NRG
check the
can
messages.
rotate
You
over
left
to
your
DNA
sunglasses. I
and
know you
match
left
the
your
4 players
sunglasses.
there
They're
on
right
the
here.
floor
Look.
themselves.
Put these
So
on
the
indoors.
question is, how do
Like
you
a
beat
bad
that?
man.
I think the answer is very simple. I think that the answer
You
is
can finally
Viper.
watch the
Right
games.
now, NRG are
That's
about 8
nice.
and 2. Playing Lotus, but against
Yeah, I got loads
Viper,
of lights
1
on
and 2.
the,
And
like,
the reason
basically
is
the
because
setup
these
is
Viper
we've got a
teams are
bunch of
able
lights
to
and then
take
people
mind
walk
control like
behind them,
normal,
so I can't
but then
really
in
tell
reaction, Mada
who I'm
can't push
looking
down
at
on Rubble
because of the lights.
this Viper has already got the
crazy.
position with their Viper wall and can always threaten that there. So for today, big
If you can
picture,
put
what I'm
delay for
looking
10,
at
15
is
seconds,
are
I mean,
FUT
dude,
gonna play
I
that
can't
Viper
touch
and
the delay.
punish
The delay is
NRG's
literally
defense
just what we've got
protocols
here
that
in
are
the
very set
venue.
in stone? And if they
So,
don't play that Viper, how are they going to deal with NRG's defense?
Well, free coaching
I don't know if I can
from
ask
Coach
this, but
Mini
will you
here at
cast
the
in the
Analyst Desk.
playoffs?
Thank you so much
Hey,
for
you're more than
that.
welcome
And
to
earlier
ask
we
those
asked
questions,
which
but no,
team
I'm
you
not
were
casting.
backing
I'm
to
not
make
casting
it
this
out of
event at
Swiss
all.
today. So the results are
I'm just here
and
co-streaming,
of course, one of these
chilling,
4 teams is gonna
vibing,
continue
thriving,
here. And
moisturized,
overwhelming votes for Global Esports.
in my
You
lane,
see,
focused,
it's not just
all of
me.
that stuff.
It's not just me picking
You know?
Global Esports. What do you guys? Mini, you're making a
The
face
announcement
right
for
now.
who works the broadcast gets put out like a week before usually, so if you're on Twitter, then you'll see it there. If you're not on Twitter, then you will have missed it.
GE have looked
But who's everyone got real quick
Yeah, I
today?
think when you
In the
consider
chat, let me know.
performance that
On
GE has been
YouTube,
able
on
to put up, I
Twitch.
was a little bit worried about
Give
the
me,
intensity of this event with
give
the
me a
kind of
G.
approach
Is it
that they have
GE and
when we
FUT,
consider how they
XLG
play
and
regionally.
NRG?
But
Give me
yeah,
your
I
two.
think
Give me your 2
61%,
teams that you think are going to go
that's
through.
pretty high for GE, and fair enough for it. I think for me, I'm a little
How
bit
many
worried that
streamers
we're
are there
down
in
at the
total?
10%. Maybe I've
Today,
not been
it's me,
selling this
Sue,
foot,
and
top 3
Sliggy.
narrative enough.
So it's
You know
me,
what?
Yinsu, and
I want to
Sliggy.
give you your moment.
And
to
we've got a button
self-vote,
here,
okay? 'Cause
actually.
I
Let me
think
show you
NRG
this.
as the
We've got a
reigning
button
champs right
where I
now
can very
is-
quickly...
They are, you know, they.
Oh,
I think
does
a
it
lot of people
work?
are very confident in them right now. So
Oh no,
tell
the
us
button
about
doesn't
FUT.
work.
Tell us why
Never mind.
they're going to be winning today.
There's supposed to be a button where I can put them both on the stream as well, and we can all talk, but
We've got a new era
maybe I've got to
of
press a button,
quite
a
literally
different
new
thing
era.
for
You've
it. Should
seen
we
all these young players.
keep
Sop
trying?
is going to sop all
No.
over them.
No, it doesn't
Crazy,
work.
this
I've been
event.
kicked from the call.
Okay,
I've been
I'm coming
kicked from
across
the
a little
call.
bit biased here right now, but
NRG and
I feel
XLG,
like give it to us.
XLG and
People
FUT,
usually would,
GE
look
and
at the
NRG.
experience of NRG, and yeah, maybe
So we've
it's
got a
safe
couple of
option, but
XLGs, we've got a
people,
couple of
you know,
NRGs.
dare to take a risk.
Interesting.
I like it.
I think with how good GE looked yesterday,
Oh my God, I don't know.
I'd
I'm kinda
probably
getting
prefer
balls
them
on
over
a few bucks
XLG,
right now.
guys. Honestly.
All right, well, on NRG side, which Mini is believing
You want
in,
GE
let's
to
get
win,
broad
but you're getting a
spots on
weird
their
itch that
loss to
XLG
Lev.
might.
Here he is in our HyperX
We'll
player
see.
moment.
We'll see. I think we
Again,
need a
it's NRG
tip-top
Brock,
Raga
going
today.
against Leviathan on
We
third
need
map
no
here.
man in
Could've came
form
back
as
and we
well.
Let it slip away. I think we threw a couple rounds, but that's about it.
You know,
We just gotta go next. I think Leviathan
boys.
came up with some new.
Did I
attack
submit
type
my
stuff
interview
on
request,
Pro, at
actually?
least, that we
Who
haven't
out
seen
of
yet
all of
from
the
them,
teams,
so
by the way,
they
guys,
adapted a little bit.
who
We
would
didn't see
you
it.
like to hear from?
Fight into the spawn with the door closed.
Who would you like to hear from after the games?
Immediately, that's going to tell NRG.
Because if you've got any specific requests, we'll get them in.
The stage has been feeling really amazing here. The crowd's good. The fans are nice after meeting it after.
Did I post?
Yeah, it's been good. To
Yeah,
all
I
the
did.
fans, thank you for
Boom.
the support. I really appreciate it.
I think we're all posted up on everything. Hey,
Both of these teams
beautiful
are feeling
stuff.
a little bit
If
of
GE
tension,
gets Pearl,
little
it's a one
bit,
and done. Oh,
this
mate,
is a huge
GE's
thing.
Pearl
It's
is
a do-or-die match right
honestly,
now.
I would say
Both
that
of them
GE have the
wanna
best
be
Pearl
able
in
to
the tournament
continue
at the
on
moment.
in playoffs, and it's been really unfortunate for NRG. Again, reigning champs,
Yudatan?
fighting through America.
Yudatan will be good. I went with like either Patman or Harvey though, because I want to talk to them about their attack sides and their like the mid rounding, because I've been really impressed with that.
What is 4 extra streams going to do?
Get No Man. No Man's already queued up, so I'll let you know who I went with. So for FUT, I picked Sop. Sop has spoken to us before. He's a friend of the stream, technically. You know, we know Sop. We can talk with Sop. That would be cool. If NRG win, I pick Kiko. Gotta pick Kiko, obviously. Known the guy for a few years. For GE, either Patman or Harvey, either of those. And for XLG, No Man. So we're kind of going with the familiarity there, but look, we can always change it up. If there's no availability, we can go for something different.
You know, with the sheriff, and Zeus is coming in this looking really confident.
It's good.
So this is the skirmish.
What? What? She should just use the Sheriff every single time.
warm up, bro.
Is Zeus your Sheriff Demon?
W
over in
picks,
India?
thank you.
So,
Mate,
well,
Zeus
that can-
absolutely
that can
cooked him.
happen,
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like
Now,
FUT
one
might
thing for
actually
Zeus
beat them.
is we always saw him as
I've got
more
a
of
feeling.
rifler, right?
I've got a
is he
FUT
dog,
feeling.
Jump onto the kind of snipers and then Zeus on the rifle, but I mean he's tapping heads with the Sheriff. That was a nice little warm up.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
what a way to start this match. In fact, let's see what they
Do I
ended up doing
put
in
the
map
shirt
lead-up.
that's got my name on it somewhere else? Yeah, probably.
All right, welcome guys. Let's do the map.
Let's move it along so you can see it. Got to keep the branding consistent.
Yet they're choosing the side.
Team B.
All right, FUT pick Team B. NRG is
Team
banning
B.
the
We
first
got a
one.
lot of people who want to pick Team B, you know?
All right,
Second
Split
ban
is
and all that.
banned, Then FUT is banning.
Got the Sushi
Ban
Boys
Breeze.
shirt back here.
Breeze is also banned.
Ugh.
Now NRG picking. Pick Lotus. Okay.
All right, bang. Look at that.
Side for Lotus.
Look at that.
Attack.
Happy Way should carry. I mean,
Then
yeah,
your
we'll
map
see. We'll see.
Haven.
Lotus is up first, though.
Okay.
Let's open up the
Then
predictions.
side for Haven,
Get
please.
stuck in. If you're watching on YouTube, let me know who
Okay,
do you
then
think's going to
we
win
have
this first
Ascent,
map.
Fracture and Pearl left. NRG banning.
I've got to
first.
close this
Then
prediction
Ascent.
first.
Ascent is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Pearl, and you are banning.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. Deciders Fracture. Energy picking a side.
Okay, yeah. I think the
Alright,
veto looks
then
pretty good
I
here
will
for
give you a quick
FUT.
recap.
I'm not
We
gonna lie,
start
man.
with Lotus, FUT attacks.
I think they've got a
Then we
good.
have
I think
Haven,
they've got a good
Energy
veto here.
defense, and if we have Fracture,
Dodging that Pearl at
Energy
the end
attacks.
there as
Looking
well.
great.
Smart
Right,
choice.
Thank you guys. Good luck.
They played skirmish because both were
Yeah,
third
I think
seed.
that NRG
No,
gonna
it's
really
not
like
about
that map
being.
pool there. I think that they got a lot of maps
It's
that
not
they
about
like.
being second
FUT
or
going
third.
into Haven,
I
picking
don't
into
think
that,
it's
where
on like
NRG
second or third
have
seed.
not lost that in stage 1 so far. So
I think it's
do
more
continue
just
my NRG kind of praise here. I think that Lotus,
like
we
your
saw,
record from
that's a
this
map that
event
NRG been winning a
specifically.
lot, and the question is whether
I'm
FUT
pretty
have done
sure.
their homework today.
Yeah, I think it's almost interesting
least.
that FUT didn't pick into a set, considering that
Um,
almost looked like a weakness for
that was
NRG,
my
but
understanding of
obviously
it, at
deciding
least.
to play that Haven out, as you mentioned, undefeated on it so far.
But
I think
yeah.
the Fracture is interesting because that has also been the
Alrighty.
remaining map for NRG throughout this event. So hopefully, if we get to that point, it's going to be a banger.
Quick Preds.
2-1 NRG.
Oh, it's not very
Well,
comfortable to wear
All
these
right, well, I
sunnies
think I'm
and
gonna be
my
joining
normal
Minnie on
glasses
this
underneath as well.
prediction here. His homework's been pretty good, so I'm going to copy it today. But it's good to point that the NRG squad have beaten every single
20
EMEA
seconds,
team
man. Get ready
they
for walkouts,
faced, but
everybody.
Lev showed us that
Um,
they didn't really love the heat when the pressure is on.
But yeah, the
FUT bring that
predictions-
same
predictions are
firepower
open.
that we see from APAC as well. The same suffocating aggression. So it's a do or die match to force the issue. Let's see who's going to come out on top and who's going to
Let's
go
go,
to
man.
and fro.
Let's get ready. Day 5, final day in the arena. Pull the nade. Bang, we're in. The lights are down. I need to take the sunglasses off. It's far too dark now. It is far too dark. I can't see a thing. The atmosphere is building, everybody. I love taking videos. Well, you know what? The crowd's actually filled out a little bit. Decent, mate.
Well, we are about to find out who will be
Okie
surviving
dokie.
another day here at Masters London.
We can't do predictions on YouTube, unfortunately. So I've only got predictions on Twitch. Or I think you can do like votes or something, but it's not great. We don't have any mods on our YouTube chat either. YouTube chat is asleep.
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with
Yeah, we got some great storylines today, man. Crystal against his former team. But then we've also got Yudotan against XLG, the team which qualified over him back in CN Ascension.
It's Chinese region. It's like same as APAC. They like to fight.
You bought all the seats, Roman? Respect.
下一场比赛，我想带着第二季的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
The two teams are friends because they scrim each other a lot, apparently.
Continuing to look fearsome, but vitality just a cut above. Have to suspect that is going to be lingering in their heads.
It's always important to don't fight with your
man.
emotions. You need to always feel them and just try to control them.
What is this? What are these dance moves?
My heart is gonna boom. Let's keep
My
you
favorite thing
alive.
to do when the
That's
lights are
why
down like
I'm
this,
here.
just
This team showed you the best resilience on the planet.
The expectations, it's not really something we think about. It doesn't matter what the situation is.
Spooky.
Our resilience will push us through.
Yeah, the teasers have been really good this event. It's been really cool.
I hope we can do it again.
We're really good under the pressure. We're just going to play our game.
Let's run these guys day, bro. Please.
And they're going to feel the pressure. It's going to be a fun match.
I love the B-roll
Good
too.
luck.
They took them to some
Until
crazy
the fight
places.
is over, we will not give up.
Sent a couple of them to the
you will
pub.
see
I don't know what
to
this other
shame.
place was. The some old fancy looking place. All right, here we go. Here we go.
London, make some noise!
Hey.
Versus NRG. It's a do or die match in the last
all right.
day of Swiss stage. We got champions winner NRG facing this prestigious Turkish org, and they
Here we
really
go.
wanna show
Bambino on the
world
stage.
why they deserve
Got
to
the
be
tracky
here.
on.
Yeah, and I think that the narrative for this game is
What is
full
happening
with
here?
the aggression. They have been looking
Eco Fan
amazing
Club.
with that SOP, the spearhead of that, picking up the operator.
Lotus
running
map
it down.
1.
He has just been all over everyone this tournament, and I don't expect him to stop here.
And it's exciting because we have such a clash of play styles in that respect. When you're looking at NRG as well, the journey that they've had to be able to make it to this event, now finding themselves at a point of potentially being eliminated, they had to go from that lower bracket back in
I mean, this
Americas
is a banger.
all the way to
This
be
is
able
a
to
banger.
make it to this event. Now they're up against an opponent that they have never played against.
But if I read out the results of maps this year for NRG, 8-2 on Lotus, 5-0 on Haven, 3-0 in Fracture. I think that they have won this veto easily, but I don't want them to just
I don't know,
rely
man.
on
I
the
still
map
feel
theory.
like they're
I wanna
strong
see
maps
them
for
stepping
FUT.
up individually.
You know?
This does not look like the NRG that won
Good
champs
NRG
or
maps,
went
but
on a
also
deep run
good
at
for FUT.
Santiago. I need to see the individuals here
And I would
together.
honestly rather that FUT were completely confident in themselves than have to worry about anything else, you know?
Was in Kiko's backpack.
Like,
and then, of course, they
be
had the
fully
game the other day
comfortable
as
on a
well,
map
we
where
saw
maybe
them
you're
starting
not
to step up
favored,
and warm up to the stage.
then
Let's not forget,
be
this was a champs winning team. We keep
uncomfortable
going on about this
on a
because
map
of the
that both
experience
teams are
that is
uncomfortable
this
on,
stage.
you know?
You have 4 members of FUT that have never stepped onto a global stage.
Play
up
to your
until
strengths
this year,
rather than
but
thinking
of
about
course
their...
making the return
That's
to the global
crazy.
stage after missing every
Nearest
single
runway
event
at
last year.
Gatwick.
When you have that kind of narrative
Yo.
with FUT facing NRG, who have a reputation for taking down EMEA
The nearest
teams,
runway is definitely not
the
Gatwick,
odds,
mate.
you could
London
say, are
City
stacked
is just
against
down the road.
But this is a completely different EMEA team. This isn't that boring, tactical, strategic, you know, wait until the last 10 seconds type of team. This is a team that in the first 10
I'm locked
seconds,
in.
Sop
I'm
is gonna
locked
be
in. I'm
your
ready.
face.
It's time
Zeus
to
is
lock in
gonna be
everybody.
Right there behind him, and they are just going to be death balling it up onto these sites.
Harry
So-
Just Content
and
is
that
ready
the
to
same on
go.
defense too. They're going to be running at you no matter the side.
And I don't want us to paint the picture that FUT are just a team that will run at you and shoot at you. There's definitely some theory behind the things they are doing. We spoke about the strength of this meta for them at the moment. The less utility, being able to contact and walk up and go into these explosive site exits
Let's go,
like
man.
we mentioned. NRG needs to get ahead of the curve and be able to contain that. Find out as much information as possible across their map. Do not let FUT get in your face. Do not let FUT be proactive, because that's exactly the approach that we have seen from
British
this roster
represent. Oh my
Lotus
god.
is gonna be the
Absolute
first
Chad
destination
Phoenix
of
right
today,
there.
Meaning you were breaking it out earlier, some things you want
The
to see
Chad, the
NRG
humble
adapt
Chad
on.
Phoenix.
What are you making of
What do we got
what
for
we
Agent
have so far?
Select? Haroon, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you're just in time. Agent Select format 1.
With the Vice, the energy are fantastic
Okay.
again. So on this attack side, the question
It's
for me is,
pretty
when FUT are
similar.
grouping up with the 4, how are they going to deal
But
with the fact
FUT
that
no
energy's
Viper.
rotations are going to match them? I don't know how they're going to do it.
Little
They're gonna
heavier
have
on
to
the
show me
double
something, though.
duelist.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we'll
previously
see.
they were
We'll
running
see.
the Viper though, right? So this is a complete switch up coming into this event. We are going to see Yetaji jump on.
All right, I know that we got a lot of people picking NRG. Do we have any FUT believers in here? One
So
for
the key thing
NRG,
with
2
Energy's
for
defense
FUT. What are we
is to watch
thinking? 1 or
Mada
2?
and Kiko on these extremities. As soon as they lose
Any
one of
chance,
them, they're
or
gonna
is
have
it
the other
is
and
it
be able to
slammed?
match the rotations of FUT. And the question
Mada
is
over
FUT's
Zeus.
going to be able to just use that firepower.
I think that's a
and just
pretty
overrun
lukewarm
NRG,
one.
who are out of form right now.
That's right. Thank you so much.
Not
And
exactly a
taking
hot
us
take.
through Lotus, we have our casters Achilleos and Paper Thin.
All right, let's go.
Here we go, the final
Everything normal except for Sop Neon. I mean,
teams to be sent home, some more to qualify into the playoffs.
Sop played Neon for a while, you know.
And we're going to be taking you through all of the action in this series right here in front of us. It looks to promise a hell of a lot of action.
No, you would think so. This is
Whoa, what
a
is
really
that? Who was that?
exciting matchup because
Yo, that was Bonkar, I think.
in FUT versus
Yeah, I think I just heard Bonkar. You know when he does that like Yahoo thing? I think the coaches are behind the stage, dude, and I heard him. I just heard him shriek.
Down to 8.
Oh, good util. Oh, NRG is so ready for this pistol, man. Yeah, they absolutely slammed them, man.
Just a really simple theory here for
Turkish
NRG.
people believe they are the descendants of wolves, so FUT will channel their inner wolf and win. That's an interesting take. Gyro FUT. Maybe. Maybe.
Just a well-read pistol around here.
Wolves FUT. Oh, he's so fired up. I definitely heard him.
It needs to keep that energy going. Good start.
Yeah, no, I swear I heard Bonkar, man, because that was not a fan. That was not a fan. It came from behind the curtain. The sound came from behind the curtain.
They're on the attacker side, but it looks like it's still just going to be a pacey hit, a push forward. This Vice utility still in position to hold them at bay.
Yeah, so might just be a little bit of an orb collection.
Right, I mean, yeah, this C-site setup is super strong. Twitch is tweaking. You're going to head over to YouTube. We'll see you in the YouTube stream.
Out of this round. I think part of the idea here early might be just trying to avoid some of that Brock util in these early rounds and seeing if they could sneak through, but NRG step ahead of the game. Mata.
Still thinking that this is going to be a late hit onto C, so Mata all alone.
Okay, I mean, yeah, this is what Mini was talking about anyway.
Be under some pressure.
Pushing up Mata.
Here to try to hold his own.
Boombot's going to get info. He sees 3 of them there anyway.
The rotations can come through from NRG.
And it's basically a full rotation. Ooh, this is nice.
The breaks again.
Wait, this is really nice.
This is already kind of interesting from FUT, showing some.
I don't know. Is Brock gonna not Brock? Sorry, is Scuba gonna get any audio here if they go Sand? No, they're going B.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Swooping forward.
Oh no.
Corner is Scuba.
3 kills at least. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. He's on for it. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. That was a nice play. That was a nice play. Dude, they got absolutely melted.
Yeah, for sure.
Bang, bang, bang. Literally 3 one-shots. Oh, and a 4th.
Maybe showing a little bit more willingness to rotate around the map than what we have seen previously from them. They're
crazy.
That will kind of try to take some space early, consolidate.
Crazy, crazy gun.
You out, see if you'll over-rotate on them, and then make their hit after that. But maybe trying to get in NRG's head a little bit here with some of these early ideas on these ecos.
We got like 2 people in the crowd hyping up Kiko. Shout out Kiko.
Regardless, clear the haunt.
Oh. Well played, Sociable.
But loses his life.
That's what we like to see.
At the same time, wanting to push forward, grab that gun, is able to do so, just riding along his own Viper wall. Makes his way out to safety, but all this pressure is to really maybe try to shove them elsewhere. But as you can see, the deep angle that Kiko could have had established outside of Mount has been given up, so now he's playing back on the site with that judge.
Yeah, so you've given up a lot of information control here as NRG.
I think FUT's like mid-rounding their macro, their attack side's actually been pretty decent. Sociable, quite nice at making these calls. They've put a real high priority in fighting like B main.
FUT? Really?
I think I remember seeing FUT in the past when it was Mr. Fallen and Gaius. They did like to work this area of the map a lot. Because they were playing Yetege on Cypher then, though. Always playing with the door and like early cam on Sand.
Noise starting to be made. Wall again, going to be raised. Scuba, does he go for the pot shots? Looks like the answer is no. It's going to be that tap of the door coming through. Near the corner, and Zeus.
Wait, those are some nice thorns actually. It spreads through the wall. Great damage. Alright, 3 versus 2, and yeah, this is where FUT go for the B pivot. This is something that Sociable loves to do. They love to just like fight A, full pressure A, and then come back. which is why they're taking this B main space so often. They don't have the info on it right now, though, so it's a little awkward.
Paranoia will be sent out.
Oh, I like the reposition. Wait, what? Through the smoke?
TP to reposition over towards main.
2v2. Nice fight together.
Able to find the shutdown, and any more damage that Ethan could get still be quite significant.
Fakes the reload, but I don't think it played the animation. Oh, sorry, the full audio cue. It's close. It's close.
What will deny the bonus conversion, but at significant cost.
Yeah, this is really good for
yeah,
NRG,
what's up with the
Even
Twitch
they come
stream? Is the
close
Twitch stream
to
okay?
getting the bonus, but they still drop all the guns but one.
It looks okay to me.
Nice early opening kill for Sociable, but
Maybe it is a little bit
even
tweaked.
through the relay bolt, knew he was
The
dead.
YouTube's where it's at though, man. Shout out to the YouTube.
Still,
we love the YouTube live. I'm such a YouTuber, bro.
But NRG just really sturdy
Big
in
fan.
their defense, and even with having to give up a ton of map space,
all right.
FUT just kind of gambled a little bit incorrectly towards the A site. Loses some players, hemorrhaging.
Bit heavier on A this time.
That advantage that they could have utilized, but go stop.
We got a little wall up.
Stuck in the Vice util, and the Odin going to deny a little bit of access.
It's a little bit more on the back end of those thorns, but going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear. Plant now going to be coming through. Ethan potentially
so 5v5 retake. Brock has Odin. This could be nice for spam. We'll see.
Sees Paranoia.
Yeah, Waterfall is the best position to be spamming the Odin from usually. Oh my god, what a blind! What a blind from Kiko. He hit so many. Oh, wait, FUT. Hang on. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this is a 2 versus 5, isn't it? Oh, Brock. When the spam doesn't hit, yeah, it looks so difficult. That is sensational from Sop, though.
That's that individual firepower you're looking for.
What a guy.
FUT on display. Sop, big round here.
So back, man. So back.
And Crystali with just a Guardian finds two. If they don't check that angle, they get kind of tunneled in towards those players at the back of sight. So that's exactly what you want out of a Neon. Being a distraction and racking in the kills. Beautiful stuff. Even though NRG looked like they had a shout into that after Ethan hit a belter of a transfer. Oh my goodness.
Now, push back onto a 3 attempt as NRG. Some going to be forced away. Pink Shell, Paranoia, all going to be invested.
A pressure again.
Establishing that control outside of Rubble. Modded to collect that orb, so now it's going to be one charge away from a showstopper.
Yeah, I mean,
could be a tipping
FUT
point.
playing this nice and slow, though. I would like to see them potentially abuse like a fast C hit, but I think anchoring or having Viper Vice with Brock and Scuba anchoring, it's
gotten caught on a jiggle peek or a jump peek.
Yeah,
it's a little too difficult to go for that call without ults at least.
I think you're right.
Like Sop is one away, Zeus is a couple more. Actually, Sociable's ult that you want to go fast with a lot of the time if you're going C.
Waiting them.
Like just Omen ult around the corner, you know what I mean?
Pocketed.
The old sweet and sour execute. If you know, you know. They used to do it in North. Before it was Northeast, like 2024 a lot. Where you just ult the Omen into bend. And then I think, what, you like satchel in as well? Really good on the Nico, actually. Right, here we go. Sociable clears out the back. Oh, what's going on?
NRG eliminated, and suddenly that's a weapon that can be recovered. NRG are in with a shout.
Plant in, post, 3v3. Kiko has the Bulldog. The gun on B was the Outlaw, but no one's taken that.
Tap at the door, the rotate out. Kiko trying to keep some attention tied on this angle, and he's got the attention of two.
Nice shots.
Will be able to catch a glimpse. Gets the kill.
Yeah, the thing is, because Kiko's gone by himself there as well, no one else can pick that weapon back up, so... Oh, what a shot.
That is a gorgeous flick from Sociable. Now it's just Scuba to try to see if
yeah,
he can
round's
get some more
done.
damage in.
What's up,
Slow
Dewar?
down
How you doing?
this economy. Find a bit of damage
Welcome in.
back, but it's gonna be Zeus.
Hazel, Zachary, Johannes, Chan. Oh my god.
It still looks really nice for NRG. I mean, the map reads
That's
are
a wild
really good.
one.
They're mirroring the rotation.
I've not heard that before.
But the gun's just not going to be there.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
That's unfair.
Bang.
Just a shoulder.
Yeah, I don't get the whole Zachary thing.
I knew exactly what it
why
was.
we got Z? Why we're throwing
more
extra
impressive
Zs
than I
in there?
thought.
It's just
really
HJC.
nice.
It's not
Great reaction from top.
HZJC.
Who's gonna have an operator now too? So does Mata. Mata on that showstopper. Zeus still
But,
a couple
yeah.
away from his, but Yedajay Cristalli, they're all definitely some nice ability to clear.
The guy in the crowd sounds like Yumpy actually. Quite funny.
It's going to be cleared for Sop to try and keep this operator position hidden. But with that
Sounded like he was chanting, "Let's go G2." Let's go G2.
Obviously, you know Ethan's in there.
But no.
Just what do the other layers look like behind that? Mata tucked in behind the box outside of stairs.
Still on a paint shell to potentially clear this angle, force Mata to reposition. Looks like they will just hold it for now. Silently drift away.
Hey,
once again,
just
looking like they might
the
lean in
Sop
towards
Zeus
C.
dynamic works so well. Just
Just
having like Zeus, the one element of Zeus's game that was always missing
from that site.
was him being proficient with scoped weapons. Like you just never get that value from him. Whereas Sop is so good at abusing them in the same kind of way that Comeback was. Or like CNED, you know, that style player. But he can also do it with the rifle. So it works really nice for double duelist. Yeah. That's the whole point, right? There's a Z in there. You don't have a Twitch. Probably saying, let's go Kiko? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But getting it done, man. Come on the foot. Come on the foot.
I think that if you're NRG, you're going to have to try to go for the save, especially given that you have this operator in play. But
had an extra class. Studying for 12 hours. That's rough. Hey, you're all good though now. It's gaming time, man. It is gaming time.
It's a nice job just baiting that extra little bit of attention. And usually Brock, even when he's under pressure with an Odin,
all right, we're getting a save.
But this time can't really get that spray to go. Can't figure out where those tracers are coming from.
I think he was fully blinded up as well, so he couldn't even see the damn thing.
Can hear someone getting fired up. I don't know if that's on the NRG side because it's closer to me. I heard like a, come on, come on.
In that scenario, but FUT, another massive round for them here, and maybe that's enough to try to force out an early timeout.
I want to take some pictures of the players on the stage, actually. Like some proper zoomed-in ones. I've got 8 times zoom with my...
For sure, and it's a map that where FUT
Where's
has
Kiko?
kind of struggled on. We haven't seen it in this event
Oh, he's
yet,
like,
but
he's
you know,
actually
so far
right behind me.
stage hasn't been their best map. And NRG
Where's
on
Sop?
the other hand, 2-0
Oh, he's right
so
on the
far
edge.
here in
There he
Masters
is.
London on Lotus. So you got to feel like you got to do some damage. And again, NRG typically a team very good.
Yeah, it looks
on the
pretty cool.
defender's side.
Oh, what is that?
You know, you think about
Kong
the
Kong?
combo of the Odin, you know, Kiko just going crazy, Mata very sturdy.
We love a bit of
typically,
gaming
but
time. Happy
it's been
Pride.
a rough event
Okay.
for some of those players, especially
What do you think, by
Mata.
the way, guys? I
He
picked
has
this up
really
today.
struggled compared to what
I
we're
got
used
this
to seeing
today
from him,
from the Fnatic
particularly on the
bunker.
global stage, but in
The
this
little
condition timeout, I think,
Fnatic place. It's pretty cool, isn't
you
it?
know, maybe Bankar
New
is
Paper
kind
X
of
jersey.
reaffirming, try to
It
take
was
a
only
little bit
like
more
50
space
quid.
early, try to contest
So
maybe a little bit
actually
earlier,
decent
maybe
price.
especially at C-Mound or something. But
It's cool.
Overall,
Looks good on me, yeah?
They've had some okay reads.
We'll be backing them in
Just haven't been able
playoffs.
to convert individually, so it could just be a timeout. Just as
Yeah,
much
I've
to
liked
kinda
Paper X
reset
for a
their
while.
mental,
I bought their classic in the first year of partnerships.
On social media as well.
I was
The team
also
not
the
really
only
ever
one
having the
supporting
chance to
Paper X,
take
I
a
think,
break.
in Copenhagen.
Starting to feel that
Not
pressure as the expectations continue to build up.
not FPX.
Well, if there's any team that can thrive,
NRG's been silent. Needs someone to bring the energy up for them outside of Onkar. True.
Let's see if they can prove us right.
We'll see.
FUT are going to be able to come out on top of this one, because if they take Lotus, then you start really favoring them to take this entire series. Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba. Curious if we just see that one off the rip. As we manage to get a buy collected.
Yeah, I wish I could put the chat on the screen, but I don't have the browser for it. Ooh, Mada, big double. Oh, yeah, you cut your losses here. Or not cut your losses, sorry. You take that advantage and you run with it if you're NRG. You don't keep fighting this now.
That's the entry power now taken out of the hands of FUT.
Ethan is
That's a showstopper
played from
denied
here,
from
though.
them
Hobbit,
this
quite a
round
few
as well.
rounds.
Swing
Big
in and
kill.
Ethan able to hold the door. Yedajay
Big
taken
kill.
down. It looks like Cristalli going to try his odds.
One more?
4 bullets remaining.
Ooh,
Will
good
run
trade,
out of them,
Cristalli.
as well as out of health. Moving out, backfilling that space. Lob it on that seas.
What happens now?
No connection.
But just going to walk A, probably? Yeah, oh, this is an interesting smoke. It's like a bit of a lurk smoke. You usually use this to cross towards stairs, but they're just going to double clear it onto site.
NRG making the call to just play for a retake. They have the steel.
All right.
Yeah, and they have the flank.
We want to take as much space as they can before they get this planted.
There isn't much util left here.
So nothing in tree. Yep. I mean, NRG know exactly where they are. They can retake with this steel garden.
Now in NRG.
Yeah, I think Crostali just waits for the first sign of contact and then pops the ult.
Approach out Sociable, maybe with a path to work his way out into the spawn. It's still
Sociable also has a really strong position here.
Could use that.
I don't know if he's going to try and peek off of Crostali, maybe. Yeah. Oh, no, they just used the ult to confirm there's no one in spawn. Now Sociable knows that he has strength of position. Ult doesn't catch him either. Oh, smoked off, though. Wait, big damage. Scuba down to 5. Oh, what? He didn't clear it. Wait, he just didn't clear it. Scuba just walks out into sight with his back to Crostali and doesn't clear the corner. What the hell?
Is going to be in the dumps. Meanwhile, FUT is flush with cash. And that round, when you
no, I agree. I agree. We love Malaysia. We love Paper Eggs. Shout out Dubai.
Convert off the back of it with a 3v2 on the retake with the steel.
That's crazy. It's the bandit player as well.
Just an unchecked angle costs you
ridiculous.
dearly.
And for FUT, I mean, seeing Crostali play like this is a breath of fresh air, because while he has had good performances in this tournament thus far, that final map to have them not be able to immediately qualify forward, he was having a very rough go of it on Fracture.
Hair got in the way? Terrible excuse.
Yet again.
But it's a huge relief here for FUT, because now they're going to have a
he couldn't
showstopper
see.
That they probably were wanting to
Apparently
get
not.
in the previous round.
Mata's going on a walkabout.
Oh?
Looks like this is...
What's happening?
Widely prepared for, though. Mostly anticipating it from that A main
They've already got Mada in behind. They got 4 bodies here.
Off the back of that.
Oh, big kill from Sob. This is attack-sided scope weapons as well. So gnarly.
Is the stack. We want to try to instill some doubt.
What do you do, you know?
Going for this pivot play.
And it just comes down to Mata and Yedajay here. Oh,
oh. Mada's the only one with a rifle as well, so
now no.
Could have a lot on his plate here. Oh, well cleared by Yettajay. Very well done. Sociable's hungry for more, man. He was thinking about opening the door again for a second there.
That door, open it back up, and go out there for a brawl. Instead, we'll allow for Brock.
He heard one set of steps at least. Yettajay should be getting both of these. The blind landed as well. Ooh, nice shot.
We'll put Yettajay down, stopping it from being a
yo, NT Kiko. NT.
Will move up 6-2.
Rumor is that Monya has been dropped for Zan. I mean, I have no idea who Zan is, but it's a shame for Monya if so. Like that guy. He's a great player too.
Huge battle on the extremities, knocks the hero rifle out of the hands of NRG. Those contact fights, so important, but FUT has been so good at them. I mean, you think back to their opening game against Full Sense, where it was tons of contact fights. They were absolutely dominating that team.
Oh,
only
one.
Able to find some kills. Right there on the Zeus sub.
Ethan's got to be careful. Great damage.
Spray and pray is rewarded. Crostali going to be tagged down to 10.
I mean, even when FUT don't get man advantage, they've been doing such a great job at flipping some of these rounds.
Looking like a very good reply round here from NRG. Find the win off this, with the showstopper committed as well.
Scuba.
Feeling damn good about your chances. Paranoia's not going to be connecting, and Brock is going to be able to find
oh wow, the spikes dropped on the other side of the wall. I was going to say, when you have wall up like that, even just playing in such a central position is great because it's way harder to get pre-aimed.
No ultimate ultimate available for Sociable to just try to pick this one up. No Steel Garden from Yedajay.
The Odin is actually horrible to play against in this situation, though.
I mean, you almost have to wrap all the way around the map and try to come from a different angle.
So where does Zan play? Does he play in like Tier 2 SEA, like Challengers Southeast Asia or something? RRQ have an academy, right? So would make sense. Oh, played with Harvey last year. What are the teams out there? I can't remember. Like Naos, NAOS, and I can't remember the name of the other one either.
And it's huge here for NRG because it keeps
Motive.
their economy
Right. I remember Motive had.
That's a big win.
Who did Motive have? They had Wayne, didn't they?
For the showstopper, you know, that they can use that to take
Oh, he also played for Motive. Oh, so he's a free agent.
Stepping ahead of it.
That makes sense. I saw that they completely destroyed their stage, won everything, and then just stepped away as an organization. That's crazy. I feel like you never see that.
Still has the overdrive.
Hasn't really had a great opportunity to try to commit that one, but Top again is going to be taken out as Ethan is starting to find his number, and Mata gets a kill as well. Another key advantage found at the start of the round for NRG.
Oh, he was with Naos? Oh, I see.
Now on the back foot, listening to foot.
Oh. It's a test for everyone at home. How much Turkish do you know?
Hobbit'ten ince cross olabilir belki. Ona pikleyebilirsin abi, bekliyorum
The
ben.
comms are very chill. Kirsten, what's up? Doing good.
Sağıma bakın.
Doing good.
Trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected, and see if they can try to find the clutch here. Sociable. Scaling, spotting Ethan, but unable to find that elimination. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kiko ready for the counter swing.
Oh, wow.
Down two. Look at that third.
Kiko getting it going, man.
A flawless round for NRG, who need to springboard their economy.
Very nice.
As they look to close out these final two rounds of the half, and immediately we're going to see a timeout called from FUT.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the same. You know, FUT has a real opportunity here to make this potentially an 8-4 half. You're going to have some cash left here for a buy, and this is a good opportunity to...
Yeah, there's the Kiko fans.
Definitely got some Kiko fans out here in London today, but yeah, they're just winning the rubble fight, and I mean, it's just completely.
They put the dead players under red light. It's cool.
Yeah,
it is cool.
These odd numbers advantages.
It is cool, but I also feel like in some situations when the round ends, a player dies, but they've already done like a crazy clip, and then they stand up and they're covered in red light, and it doesn't look as cool as if they if they just had a normal light on them. You know what I mean?
Getting destroyed. With the operator in hand,
I don't know where it comes from though.
Has been ready to
I guess like above their heads, there are like lights.
I thought that maybe we would
just beam down onto them.
That showstopper for the longest time until that pit came into play, but
it's weird, you know. I would say there's almost more people here today than there was on
has not had to utilize this ultimate as they continue to
Monday. I think it was when I went.
Giving up.
Oh no, it was Sunday. Sunday was the last time I was out here.
To even make it to 5 or to tie it up would feel very good for NRG.
It was a good round to have some kind of idea for that ultimate for SOP to try to take this one over. See what they're going to do. They're fighting again, aggressive early. This time going
here comes the ult. Big reveal. Stun is good too. Oh, SOP. Wait, Broad's just absolutely rolled them over though. It's crazy. We're an EMEA event, by the way, and I feel like everyone is supporting NRG in this crowd. There's like no support for the Turkish teams.
Yeah, that's just that individual effort.
Black and white photos of those moments would go crazy. That's a good way to look at it, I guess. That's a very good way to look at it.
Players getting hit by the haunt. FUT can't capitalize. They can't get the round.
Camera's not allowed in the audience. It depends on the camera.
So what
I think it depends on the camera.
Well by NRG and by Brock.
You got like a little digital one, you can do it.
From a Steel Garden coming into this. Ethan's gonna have another Nightfall. J does have a steel
If you
guard
can
solid
exchange the
one away
lenses,
from a
usually you
Nightfall
can't.
himself, so you can get to this plant or just do this, grab the orb.
I think that's the rule.
Pretty good chance
So
to
most like
get
Sony
into a
mirrorless
plant
you
you
wouldn't
would
even
think
be able
is
to have,
full,
which
but
is a shame.
Mata's pushed up so far, and Ethan hasn't seen anything over at B, but they're still
Standard policy.
C right now, just off of that orb tap in the smoke. Mata's giving up a little bit of space. Cristalli's got an Odin here.
Trying to fight fire with fire. It's been a thorn in their side.
All right, Mata.
Prowler not gonna get
Nice
the spot.
position.
Mata, how much value can he get off this position?
Oh, you got to clear it.
He's
Yeah,
there
some.
as well,
Who,
trying to
oh,
play
I
him
thought
in.
Yesterday was going to clear that.
Looked
like he was.
Zeus able to collect that kill, but Zeus himself going to be taking lows. The Nightfall now going to be invested over towards the B site. They're trying to pivot off the want to immediately swarming their way forward, but that's exactly where the Odin is positioned.
Yeah, there are lots of
There's gonna
Kiko
be a
fans in today. Oh.
And Xi is able to find that kill as Ethan will get taken down.
Oh, I love the spam from Brock. It's so cringe.
Pushing his way forward, but behind the box is Sociable.
Okay.
Cleans up the kill. Rocking Kiko now. Try to do a clutch this one.
There he is. There he is again. The star from South London. Kiko. Oh, it's Brock though. Welcome to the Brocktagon.
Another multi-kill round as NRG tie it up 6-6.
That's exactly what we've been looking for. The trademark Odin of Brock lighting up the scoreboard. Couple big multi-kill rounds in a row to tie it up. Insane.
From dropping 6 straight over to FUT to then closing things out with 4 of their own. 6-6 is going to feel damn good
6-6
for NRG,
half.
considering how this had
Wonder
started.
wonder where we're off to.
We
We got like a little halftime interview or something,
As
maybe?
we get ready to go ahead and throw it down, though, because we have another very special interview. So let's send things down.
Very
to Frankie
special
on the
interview
floor.
usually means family member. Who is it?
I'm delighted to be
Oh,
joined by
foot
Batak, who
foot
is
top.
yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like
Yesterday's
watching him here? Because
girlfriend.
you rushed from the airport to see this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I am exhausted, but seeing him over there makes me so proud, so I am so happy for him.
That's very
Is
wholesome.
it hard having to watch his earlier games from home? Well, of course, because sometimes it gets more stressful. Watching from above is
Yeah, Cold Brew. I know about the wall bang. That's what I was talking about. Through that wall with Odin or anything with heavy weapon pen, you can get.
He's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You actually met at a Valorant event?
Yeah, at a VALORANT event.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay, and what
Do you
did
play
bond
Valorant?
over exactly?
He's very kind and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
So you think that's something that helps
7
his
months
team
ago.
as well? It's not
What
just
event
his
would that
skills
have been?
in the game, it's
Trying
actually
to
that
think.
positive spirit he brings.
Yeah, he's a very positive person.
Well,
he
FUT didn't
doesn't
play
let
in
me to
Champs
be a
last
negative
year,
one.
so probably like Red Bull.
Expects to the team, of course.
And what do you think it would mean to him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
Well, whatever he, wins or loses, it also makes me proud or whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy, so yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
There you go. Yeah, Duo, you can get like the little default
Love seeing
plant
the support here at
from
Masters
C-Link as well.
Family members, loved ones showing up to root for their players up on that stage.
With
They know
Phantom?
how stressful this
Not
can
with.
be.
I mean, there used to be like a little wooden bit at the bottom, and I think you could through that, but I'm not sure if you can on the current patch. I'm pretty sure they've changed it.
On this defender's side,
So I would be
Sillering with a
surprised if
chance
you
to take
could.
this map. Otherwise, gonna have to try to make it work.
But
on
let's
Haven.
see.
And one key point
6-6
here for
half.
FUT is that, like the desk was talking about, you're
All
running a
rounds
double
in a
duelist,
row
so you're
from NRG
sacrificing either
onto
a
the
Vice or a
attack.
Viper. This time they sacrificed the Viper.
But playing
Means
double
you gotta be
duelist.
a little bit more proactive on the map. You gotta look for those contact fights. Spot on to top. He's gonna hop his way out. But
Up some space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this trap setup from FUT not going to be rewarded with anything outside of B.
yeah, they were looking to try to see if they could kind of do to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol.
The vines
Oh, yeah,
bit?
already.
Oh, are they vines? Oh, I guess it is. It's like a little wooden bit.
Well.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They got rid of it though. I don't think it's there anymore, I swear. Ooh, Vada. Crostali? Anything for us? No. No, not right now. Just the C's. 3v3?
Yeah, this was kind of the plan all along. If you couldn't make headway through C.
Yeah, XLG is super passive.
Fake the rotate.
Worried about a potential B flank insert. Has the wall on A. Obviously, you hear the door and tree if they opened it.
Time. Just will FUT give them the space.
It's a good read from FUT though. 3 players here. Defensive smoke is very interesting, but let's see how the horn goes. Gets 1 reveal. Ah, that's like 1 HP. Okay. 6, 7. What am I saying, man? What's wrong with me?
Really nice coordination here. Sociable, really nice paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't catch Mata, it completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here. Crostali, big win there, coming out of the water. And then they're just perfectly timed. They keep Mata pinned. They've got 2 to try to disrupt the player on site. They do just that. Very well thought out. Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics.
Did FUT didn't win the first pistol, but their pistol win rate this event has been insane. So
Bulldogs in there. J with just a Sheriff. Stolly rocking the Spectre.
Knowing exactly where Ethan's going to be.
Hey Haroon, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Sociable doesn't want to take a chance. Get caught. Give over that gun. Zeus though.
It just opens up for him. The play right in front of him. 1 at a time. Easiest kills of your life. Love to see it.
That's really nice. You know you've got an effective crossfire setup with that door being opened because, you know, Zeus feels comfortable to push out because he knows the players on C site can see his back. He can watch it, so he can go to disrupt. Again, good comms, good coordination.
58%. Yeah, it's something ridiculous. They won almost every pistol in their first 2 games.
Great bonus coming in.
If I'm not mistaken. So
Bulldogs, a judge upgrade for J. It's going to be Crostali with the Marshal this time. Sop goes for the Spectre. They're going to get aggressive here. Ethan pinned down.
What's going on? Okay, yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Just fully commit to actually finding the jewel.
Upgrade available. Should they rotate through that spot? For now, he's going to be cutting back across through Waterfall, trying to join in alongside Sop on the side of the map, but he cannot keep himself alive. Ends up falling to the wayside as J now stuck in tree. Thorns are trying to hold them at bay. And hearing some of this drift back towards A main.
He gets a glimpse, but they're going to try to use that against him.
Flashes out though.
That was weird. What happened? NRG going A. Mata, oh no. Should have had that. Sociable, can he pick up a gun here? No. NRG. All over it. Easy peasy.
Still some damage suffered, yes, but hold on. Some critical weapons like that Odin.
Kind of seeing some of the changes here. The judge not able to find that kill, whereas maybe in a previous patch it could have.
I guess you got some chance for Kiko, man.
That's a
it's
big
nice to hear.
There. Opens up a lot of extra space, but it's that little pause.
Got to back the boy.
NRG gets a glimpse.
So what are FUT doing here?
In that door, and they try to use that
2-1-2.
Even though FUT kind of outmaneuvering them a little bit, get the showstopper out of the round, so that's not too bad in that regard.
I'm out of here.
Overall, I think they have a decent read so far on how NRG wants to play the map. They've been in pretty good positions to at least do damage. Sop is the Sop op, and he is going to be sliding back into the C site, but
will widely be avoided. So taking the orb for Ethan, halfway to that nightfall.
Oh, he didn't see it. The wall betrayed him.
Big kill
Another one for Kiko. IGL of my VFL. Easy points. Thank you very much.
This is going to make for a very difficult retake now that they have that operator in hand.
What's going on? Okay, Mada. Ooh, ooh,
scaling forward.
ooh, ooh,
situated there for that
ooh.
one-way, and Mada just waiting patiently.
Here comes the set retake. Oh, it's really nice correction there.
And FUT are going to have to start assessing the save.
It's simple enough for NRG.
Especially now that Sociable ends up falling as well.
Not ready yet.
But can they actually escape is going to be the question.
Did SOP change
NRG
op
can go on the hunt.
skins?
They do
You
have the money
swear
behind
you
this.
remember him using
They're
Prism
gonna tie
op?
this up at 8-8, not allowing
I
FUT
have
to run away with their
absolutely
map
no
pick.
idea.
Just
I don't remember him using Prism op, to be honest.
eyebrow raising position to be in as a raise when you're sitting on top of that box. You can be seen over the toxic screen if the timing's right, and it was. That just makes the map easy for NRG. And even though they pass over the operator to try to give some entry, Mada, who's looking
Yeah,
pretty
you barely
decent
saw
here so
anything
far
there. I
today.
don't know if it was even like the radar that just showed it
That's good enough.
or what,
That's
but
what you need out of your duelist, to be going even or slightly positive with the way that NRG likes to play with this very methodical style that they have. You'll take that. Brock and Kiko have been great once again as they have been
8-8.
all
I
throughout
mean,
stage
guys,
one
I still
in
don't even know
VCT.
who I want to win this game, to be honest.
2-3 split
Like,
this time.
I want NRG and FUT to go through.
Severely fractured.
It's not fair.
Sociable pushing up quite aggressively. Paint shells to fly.
But I guess we gotta go Kiko for the UK player, right?
Just spamming away.
Gotta be the guy. Like,
Odin really denies
has to be
any
NRG, but I also want it to be FUT.
that you might have wanted to
Can't
try
win.
to accomplish. Meanwhile, Ethan moving over in towards the front of B can open the door here.
Oh.
Make it pretty challenging for
Oh, they opened the door on him though, didn't they?
Paranoia is going to be sent out.
Did
Ethan
he
in
open
that
it?
position for now.
Oh my god.
Susie able to barrel stuff with that chair now.
Ults
Shows
up
where
as
he's
well.
gonna be invested. Doesn't come away with anything. Not sure where that one ended up landing.
Blind is dead.
See it back either way. It's a two-player advantage and some weapons upgraded into the hands of FUT.
Now you can just hold his foot. You're happy to see B here because you've got A and C, so you're going to be able to create these flanks. As long as you can deal with Brock's Odin.
Has been a problem. Zeus just going to be chucking that Phantom over to Sociable, getting it into healthier
Oh,
hands.
here we go. Oh, NRG.
They've reached their way back into the
I don't know how they fight their way out of that situation.
Still with an operator.
It's impressive.
Can collect a different weapon.
Off to the seaside.
Hits the door.
All right, here's the Sovereign. I was going to say the Sovereign op. It's the Forsaken op, isn't it?
A complete push to backside for NRG.
I don't like that Ethan put the gold buddy on a red Phantom. Makes no sense. Surely you just go with like the grey one. The color matches a bit better.
No way.
Not the grey one, sorry. The the beige one. The tan one. Oh, SOP missed.
Swap over onto the Phantom at the time, starting to bleed away.
Yo, NT. NT.
Scuba gets himself a 3K and NRG get back into the lead.
I mean, this is NRG's map pick. FUT's Lotus is still pretty good. What's map 2? Map 3 is Fracture, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm trying to remember. I think it might be Haven. I'm not sure.
As they're setting up to start clearing
During halftime, can coaches speak to team? Yes.
you get 3 kills for
Yes, they
nothing,
can.
and you open up the C site for the plant. You keep pushing
So
that
as a
space,
coach,
force FUT
you get
into
to
a
speak to
horrible
your team up until the first round starts when you're in the server. So all of agents, select all of that.
That is
you get 2 pauses, obviously. You can speak to them at halftime. You can speak to them just before overtime, so like the freeze time for overtime. And you get an extra timeout from overtime as well. I say extra timeout. If you hadn't used any timeouts, you only get 1 overtime timeout. So you'll lose 1 if you haven't used any. But both teams get their timeouts reset in OT.
Meanwhile, the spike has still not been picked up. It's just now getting collected by Ethan. Says, okay, we've sacrificed 2 players on the A side of the map. C should be open.
Dropping spike.
Now FUT reading into this though.
4 pauses, right?
I mean, with
Because
Kiko
2
being
each.
so deep, there's so much to re-clear here on A. that you don't really.
I mean, it can be 6 if you use both,
It's gonna be a
and then it
post-plant,
goes
it's
to
gonna be
overtime,
another
and then use both.
odd man situation. This time NRG.
But it's not likely.
The steel guarded, and Sop does have his ult though here.
Exactly. And Yedajay watching for that flank, at least for the moment, but the timing is going to be found.
Good position from Ethan.
Miraculous that he comes away with that one, and Mana manages to escape. Overdrive is in though, and Sop just runs down Mana. Brock practically having to backpedal away.
Oh, whoa, what's going on? What the? Ethan's not winning this. Yeah, good defuse. Nice try. Thought the Odin would probably be enough for them there, but no.
Well, this round here,
downtime before OT was always one that you were unsure of because different tournaments had different rules. Yeah, I think that's fair. But I'm pretty sure in VCT you can. I mean, it's such a short period of time compared to halftime, which is a full 2 minutes. So, you know.
That gave FUT a massive advantage, and having that overdrive against Brock's ult. A nice cherry on top. A bit of presence being shown here, a lot of bit of presence actually.
All right, triple sand.
Odin, Yedajay's in trouble.
It feels like they're actually going to commit to C on this? Interesting. I thought that they were maybe going to go B because they left Kiko and Scuba behind. Doesn't look like it though. All right. Stop getting what? No, Sociable, you're a madman. What are we doing? Zeus has just died as well on B. I mean, NRG can go back now. Or they can fake to go back if they want. Oh my lord. Yeah, and then Mada just has them right where he wants them. Oh, the rest of the team have gone site, so no he doesn't. 2v1, Kiko has the closer here. Crystali shouldn't be ready for this. Yeah. That's well played. Nicely done.
The first to make it to double digits.
Yeah, the situational awareness here from NRG so good. When they get that player advantage and Kiko finds that kill over at B, he immediately just starts scaling into spawn, knowing that one way or another, it's probably
a frustrating one for FUT.
Either he can come in for the post plan if they're able to get
because they're in this map without a shadow of a doubt.
Or if they're going to have a situation
they
like
timing
that
out here?
Crystali has to wrap all the way in a different direction. It's actually
you're a little behind. How am I behind?
Curious about this one.
The round was over 20 seconds ago.
NRG
yeah, I'm on a 25-second delay. I literally said this, no?
Try to shore some things up and make the rest of this run out. Okay, never mind. Just an issue with our overlay.
It is
it's a tech issue.
After all.
Scenes.
Good. It is the FUT timeout.
That makes a lot more sense, though. Bunkar has sometimes just thrown some.
Sure.
You know, questionable is not the right word. They usually work out.
Well, I mean, I get it if, like, it's a hero play that wins you the round, and therefore you're like, we shouldn't have won this, we need to talk. Like, the macro game isn't there. But in this case, I'm very happy with the macro game from NRG. They're really
well done, Roman.
Nicely.
Well
and again,
done.
They're doing a good job of
all good
making it so any early fight, any early contact that FUT has been wanting
so what's
to take,
happening with SOP?
Has widely been
19 and 14.
Other than Ethan dying one time by himself, but outside of
one
that,
kill per round, basically.
The map really nicely. You know, taking some of these aggressive pushes, maybe finding a kill, then taking a pause, things like that are making it really difficult for FUT to find their confidence, find some of those flank angles of their own, because they're often at man disadvantages. And that just means the map's so much harder for you to spread, so much harder for you to control. And so FUT probably just, I think, maybe talking a little bit about those extremities or some kind of different way to get a player in.
10-9.
The back lines of NRG is what I would like to see.
FUT don't have money, so they've really got one more opportunity here, I think.
And they're going to be on an eco, though.
They'll lose this one, 11, and then NRG get to 12, and they can force.
Only one with any kind of buy to speak of.
This is going for a Marshall. I mean, he knows that
big opportunity.
All of them dead pretty much.
For NRG this round.
Curious to see him not.
And I mean, Sociable's the only one who's even bought a sheriff here. Everyone else is just on a classic. And Zeus is just a couple too many kills away from making a showstopper feel like something that you can play off.
Just digging the hole deeper.
They're immediately
did he take the A orb, or am I tripping?
Looks like Sop Starting to become aware of this, will lead the charge as they re-wrap around towards stairs and the site. Steel Garden from Yedajay still a world away, just now working his way.
Sop's in sight now. Zeus gets legged, I think, by the Marshal there. Naded. It's kind of rough, man. All right, there's Sociable. He gets one. Still a 2 versus 3, actually, you know. But he's got to hit some ridiculous shots. Yeah. Yo, wait. He knows where they are. High key. Walk up to tree and rip ult. Yep. Both on pistols now. Mate. Mate. Yeah, not happening. Well played from Brock. Little close for comfort, but good effort. Solid effort.
Well, it's not a bad idea, to be honest, from FUT. They're matching the rotations pretty nicely. They kind of get a situation where they have a shout at this. But again, just too much damage done early, and you got nothing but classics, no armor. Means that some of those frontline players that you're going to throw into that fight are very squishy. And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this. Zeus went away from his. Crystalli does have the Nightfall, so some tools to work with.
Ada again gets a nade kill. There's no way that Zeus dies there.
Oh my god, in that corner. Look where that is.
Did he actually get seized there?
Hell of a kill to be found. That's a gut punch from FUT.
That's surprising.
Trying to put that energy from moving up to map point. Entry attempt there from Mono. He will get shut down, just fully blinded. Yedajay, at least able to trade back these raises.
Oh, good blind. Great counter blind, though. Oh, man. What a sight hold.
Sets himself and Yedajay up for wild success.
That's wild, man.
What was looking
that is
like
wild,
a
literally.
tragic start ends up being a brilliant finish as FUT did not allow for NRG to make it to 12 yet.
So I think Mata got body blocked a bit by Ethan there as he was trying to set up for the blast pack entry with the showstopper. That seemed to throw everything off. FUT perfect, though, with their response, using that paranoia, using that Vice utility to slow that hit down. That's a huge turn here. Looks like it might be curtains for FUT. Now they've got some ults. Now they've got some big guns.
Now with Zeus dead, means that they'll have to try to commit that showstopper in, so Soul has that in the back pocket.
That's a massive.
Yeah, it was a great hold from FUT on that round.
Going to be aggressive.
But here we go.
Deeper towards A, but not going to see much. Scuba's going to tuck.
Sociable's out on an island. He's got 2 TPs. This is standard
here.
Omen play, I guess.
Obviously, you hope you can just TP out of this. Smokes up, and he's not going to
stick around for too long. Yeah, no, just a little TP to check it. It's nice.
Retagged by the Prowler. It's a very good idea of where he ended up going. Look at this orb, Steel Garden available for Brock. No overdrive this time for Sop. His paranoia will try to buy a bit of time. So he's now hearing a bit of this noise, but is it going to be a pump fake? Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
They have a pretty good, potentially anti-Steel Garden setup because you can open that door.
30 seconds left.
You can pinch.
Yeah, Zeus has rocket through door. Could be nice. He's heading A, even off of the... Well, yeah, they get the info that nobody's A. It's just too late.
Taking out backside as Kiko finds a very solid headshot.
Sop's there. Oh, Sop. Don't know if he maybe overheated a little bit in that situation. Nah, it's all good. FUT, man. They're not giving it up yet. Never say die attitude.
They tie it up.
Absolutely beautiful.
Dude, they're so hyped. I can hear them from behind me already. I don't even need the stream audio.
Absolutely disgusting, and it looked
They're getting loud.
Zeus
Zeus screaming his head off.
Off guard. They weren't quite ready.
Mate, Bambina.
Yeah, the time just not there.
No time.
Beautiful reaction.
You can just tell from the
on the fly in the chaos.
From the arm movements.
See the panic on the coaching staff's face. I think they were saying, "Sop, no, don't push."
Yeah, that was nice.
Slow down.
but he's feeling it. I mean, if he doesn't get caught up on the wall with that slide, I think maybe he gets a third there, but...
Could have done. But now, final timeout call for NRG for reals this time.
Dilly ding, dilly dong.
They are neck and neck alongside.
Wasn't expecting us to get to this position. What is it, 11-11 right now?
It has been whittled away at.
2-round swing. I don't know what NRG's money looks like.
Just a couple rounds ago
it's not
as well.
Great.
So it's a pit and a from the shadows to try to get yourself up to map point to stop that from falling into FUT's hands.
Yeah, there's tools here available. We've already seen that Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadows to maybe create some extra angles and things like that. So is that going to be, is there going to be like a set play in this round? It's kind of my curiosity. A lot of times you'll have players that'll go like in that space between B and C in the back, or even into the back of site or into stairs sometimes. There's a cute little TP you can maneuver where you find that stairs angle open on a timing.
What have you missed? Well, we're map 1, 11-11.
They might just
in
feel
what
like,
I would consider to be the better of the two games.
Got Amada, he's got a judge. We might just be able to brute force our way through.
We're on the elimination round, the final round.
Ice util, moving it over towards B this round.
See how it goes.
Wanting to try to see if they can catch NRG with a different idea, but so far it's C all the way.
A pivotal exact. Let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
Oh, comms.
Walk away. We're going to go back front B and pop B.
Gonna go back to front B and pop B, but look at FUT's setup.
Alright, I hear you.
Double thorns. Is it double thorns or just one thorn?
They have A-line, yeah? They could have it. Yeah.
They got flash and wall.
I think it's fun. No, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're gonna start from here. I'm prowling and we're going. Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No, there's probably a wall. Listen to me. Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going back.
There's two still C, guys. Two C.
Okay, you're gonna blind into Ven. Oh yeah, this is a nice execution. This is really nice. Great comms from Mada to ask for that setup. They only go 1-for-1 though. I think they identify that the Vice util was there on B, so now it's a C hit. And in the meantime, they've managed to get Kiko in behind as well, so they can buy a little bit of time. Then he's gonna have one here. Yeah, there's one. Two. Big from Kiko. Sociable's got to be thinking about it. Kiko's playing disciplined. They know where the other player is. Oh, Kiko. He's won them the round. Great calls from Ethan, though. Just that little bit of micro from Mada, too. Setting it up. Beautiful.
Assessing the situation. They make a quick pivot, and that will earn them map point.
That's what we like to see.
And they kind of suss it together right as they're thinking about making the execute that, wait a minute, we didn't pop the Vice wall yet. Okay, let's still see if we can at least get Mada 1, see if we can clear some space.
The Kiko fans in the venue are multiplying.
In towards vents. It hits, it gets Mada the kill, it gets the Odin out of the equation. Even though he's traded quickly, that's thrown FUT.
How'd he get there? Omenol. He TP'd.
And it's a quick decision to pivot.
Yeah, this. The Prowler into the blind was super nice.
In that space between the back of C and B, where FUT just completely disregards it. Nobody's
and then I'm like,
and it's a great individual call from Mada. Just
99% sure that Kiko ulted, unless he's TP'd through. If he's TP'd through, then yeah, he ulted.
Allows for NRG to capitalize. So FUT now needing to push this into overtime. Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1 deficit, and look at the very fast scale up.
Okay.
It's a Bulldog around the corner with Zeus holding on to a Vandal as well.
And FUT have numbers here.
TP on the reposition. NRG will just slowly work their way.
Yeah, I like that FUT want to push this, but it's actually so tough. Because like, Kiko's played that really smartly. He TP'd to try and sell the fake. FUT realized, okay, it's just fake pressure. Let's clear it out. They go to clear it, and they get completely punished. Sociable gets to site. He is going to get tagged. Blind hits 2 players. Steel Garden comes in. Yes, Jay trying to support. Yeah, it's done. Good map from NRG. GG. Kiko getting hyped up.
They look like the team we know they are.
And now FUT Their backs up against the wall, needing to fight their way out of the corner. Haven
Look at that, man.
To be that staging ground. Otherwise, NRG might just take this 2-0.
There you go. Man, I'm like a little fan. Filming away. See this, where are we? Look, there they are. The players are right there, man. Oh, it's in focus now. So there you go. There is map 1 for you all. Let me end the prediction on Twitch real quick. So Lotus was NRG's. And map 2, is it Haven? Could have sworn it was Haven. Let me double check. The VLR. Yeah, it is Haven. So let me know who you think's going to win that one. I'll put it on for 15 minutes. I'm going to go to the toilet and see if I can get some food. And if I can, then yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Dua, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by regardless. It means a lot. Trying to grow the stream back, I'm not gonna lie, it's been difficult. But every single one of you that watches along means a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a minute, but I'll be back. So I'll see you in just a little bit. Fina, feel free to share the news. But I'll be back in a moment.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they folded in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Jen here with Bunker of NRG. Incredible macro from you guys, but just wanted to ask you, what is your read on FUT and their tendencies after Lotus?
We're just trying to keep it simple, honestly. They're a pretty straightforward team, and with that, they're just confident in their own game plan. They're confident in taking gunfights and these things, so we're trying to not overthink about that and just sticking to our thing, our protocols.
All right, keep it simple.
Keeping it simple, easier said than done. We did get to hear Bonkar screaming, doing his iconic howl before the game starts.
His yahoos. I
Yes,
can't do it. My
yahoos.
voice will go off at yahoo.
Yeah, that's exclusively for Bonker there. But this was a highly competitive first map here. I think NRG ended up dropping more rounds than they probably should have, but they ended up clearing through in the end of Lotus.
Yeah, I think that compositionally, I think NRG have the much stronger composition. I think they have the better theory there. And I think that only scraping through a 13-11 there is a worrying sign, despite getting that map win. Like, this is a team that we expect to be going deep at this tournament, not scraping through the Swiss stage, not scraping through a map win on a Lotus where I think they were the heavy favorites.
Yeah, you also said that they were probably one of the better teams on Lotus, one of the best teams in this Swiss stage. And I think that FUT were able to kind of poke some holes through that throughout this match.
Well, one player that we were highlighting who's been performing fairly well, win or lose, is Scuba. So let's take a look at our HyperX Reflex moment of today.
Looks like he's going to be happy about this one. Nice little judge cleanup there from Scuba. Not necessarily the most beautiful round of all time, but got them quickly.
Got the job done. I mean, anything to guarantee that.
Hello.
Be very.
I'm back. You got invited to a Team Liquid shoot. Wait, that's sick.
Where they can win out force
That's sick.
and whatnot.
It was
Like modeling?
guns today, the Odin and the Judge that was
Wait, that's awesome.
quite a lot in this series.
Yeah, definitely. And for
You got a
NRG, we were
leak,
talking about,
because I know
you
it's
don't
going to
wanna
be
see
like
them
some
scraping by, but that's
collab
kind
or
of
something
what was
probably,
happening,
right?
especially
They
with
always
their
get all of the good
retakes, and
collabs.
also
So.
why it ended up being so close, Minnie.
Yeah, they were heavily advantaged in some of these retakes, and they just couldn't close them out. And I think that a team with the caliber of
That's awesome, though.
these players,
Oh,
the
wait,
caliber
no,
of this
actually, I
team,
know what it is.
losing
No, I
2v5
know what it is.
like
It's
this,
the
not
rank
keeping
thing, isn't it?
together,
It's the guess
not
the
being
rank
able to
thing. I
outgain
saw that
FUT.
on Twitter.
To me, it's slightly embarrassing.
I saw the thing on
and
Twitter,
we see
right?
some hero round plays coming out from FUT as well, right? Being able to win out those rounds, and maybe we were needing to see a little bit more of that. But even this round in particular,
When you
NRG
said
throwing
liquid
a
shoot,
Visal
I thought you
into
meant
the
like
mix where Costali's actually able to pick up a couple of
Scuba's
kills.
not
with
even
the band
tracking
Any,
back.
you don't want to
I
reveal
don't
too much.
really
Any
understand what's
advice on
happening
being in
in some
front
of
of
these
cameras
rounds,
and
honestly.
social anxiety?
Slipping away from
I'm
NRG
absolutely
there as well, and
terrified.
yeah, they've been able to close out the map, but I think, like you said, Minnie, there was moments
I don't
of
really know what to
desperation coming
say.
out from them where
I have
FUT
no
had become
idea,
so
to
scared
be
the
fair.
point that they were having to invest ultimates
Just
into
like,
rounds such as that.
you know,
And I could see a
Um,
few Kiko fans here in the audience. And it
the
looks
more you
like
do
fan
something,
buff
the
is
more
coming
used
into a bit of an
to it
effect
you
here.
get,
Yeah,
I
he's playing
guess.
well once again, but I hope that it's
Like,
about everyone stepping
the
up together. I think there
more
is a little bit
time
better
you spend in
individual
front of a
form here for
camera,
NRG,
the
but clearly
less
some of the
anxious
fundamentals
you'll
are still
be.
missing. Like, this isn't the
Like,
NRG that we've been
social
seeing in those deep
anxiety
runs.
is
This isn't
obviously
the NRG we
different
saw in that
because
lower
that's
bracket run.
interacting with
There's
other
still some
people,
problems.
and I
think
feel
there is a
like
sigh of relief
socially
from
it can
the
still be
NRG
pretty
fans coming out of that
difficult.
map.
Oh, definitely. And FUT
Like,
must
even
be
when I
kicking
go to
themselves
events and stuff, I'm not
bit here.
great
Let's
at
see what
talking to
Coach
everyone.
Vlad
Even
has
if there
to
are
say
people I
ahead of
want to
that, too.
talk to, you just have to kind of force yourself
Here
to.
with Vlad of FUT. Vlad, I feel like Lotus could have gone either way.
This comes
Where do you
naturally
think
to
it
me.
stepped
I don't
away
think
from you
so,
guys,
to be
and
honest,
what are some
because
aspects of your
definitely
game
when
from
I
Lotus
started
are you
out,
planning to continue on for Haven?
and when I was younger and in school and stuff, I never considered myself to be that sort of person.
One or two rounds, being more careful. We could have won the game actually. On Haven, I don't think they stand a chance.
Ooh,
Okay, I love the confidence from you.
that is very
and
confident,
for
but
us, Haven awaits.
we'll see. How good
Oh,
is
I love
NRG's
that
Haven?
confidence there. FUT
Let's
is
do a double
not
check
just
on the
made after
VLR.
that first map loss.
How did Kiko
Sometimes
do
some
map
teams,
1?
when
Oh,
it's
he
so
carried
close,
again.
They can not
Hey,
really
he
mental
21 and
reset
12?
as well, but it looks like
All this guy does is
FUT
carry.
very happy with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why FUT picked this map, but NRG are
NRG
undefeated on this map so far.
Oh,
I believe
they're
it's
undefeated
3-0, so it's,
on
there are no
Haven this year,
slouches there,
3
but
and
I
0.
do think that there are definitely weaknesses in NRG's game. I think that
Yep.
they are far too passive.
They beat
especially on that
Furia,
defense side. They
Crew,
don't push out
and
early on. They
G2
go for pushes out in the mid round.
all this stage.
On this map. I think they are a very good Haven
They
team
also beat Furia and Loud
Turkish aggressive
in
style.
EWC.
I don't know about you, Vinny, but I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening.
Get your
FUT
predictions
so
in if anyone else still has some.
NRG, flawless win rate on this map in Americas. 3-0,
Here we
I
go.
believe it was. But looking at this agent select that we have up here.
Let me just repost that I'm live.
On Zeus and Sop. These have been the kind of stars
Keeping it
of
low
the show
key.
throughout this
I knew what it
series.
was because
NRG,
I'm intelligent, you know.
on the Phoenix, which we've been ranting and raving about.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
NRG starting on this defense, and as I said, I think they are way too passive when they play this map. They are flooding their rotations sideways. If FUT have a game plan here to fake out a little bit, that will catch NRG off guard. The other thing is that FUT could just go for their normal XX style and just overwhelm those sites, but NRG might be quick enough with the rotation. So that is the kind of chess match that I'm looking to see here. I want to see NRG pushing out a lot more, though.
That is so interesting. Like you said, NRG is a really strong Haven, but even you see the gaps in the strategy there. Let's see what happens as we send to the second map. The destination is Haven.
Haven indeed, FUT have looked
NRG
very
fans
strong on this map thus far, but as the desk was pointing out, NRG, no slouches either, have not suffered a loss yet.
Honestly feel like this could go 2-0.
Push this the distance.
FUT's Haven is pretty good. They smashed Vitality on it.
Settle on a fracture. Determine who goes forward and who goes home. This needs to be a big one for the Turkish squad.
Yeah,
it's Bonkar again, man. I heard him again behind the curtain.
In the draft because they've been so good on it.
I can't be the only one.
Especially in London, but
that's
in
so
general, NRG are really, really solid fundamentally. Even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like, you are going to get some damage in. Scuba, though, not going to stick around. The whole plan here, play for retake if you can't guess correctly on which side of the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to have that trip back there for Yedajay if they try to push in along, but maybe just a clear of it. No, they're just going to try to go through garage. Big push coming, and this paranoia can be brutal.
How many it can connect on.
All right, ooh, wall to retake. Yeah, this is nice. Cuts off the default angle. Yeah, FUT are in a strong position here, man. They don't lose pistols. I told you they don't lose pistols. That is 2 out of 3 so far this series.
Win for themselves, starting off the map 1-0.
So,
yeah, just a
pretty
rough
good
situation to break through there for NRG.
Good.
Great post-plant setups. You have all your util left still as a FUT, so you can really slow them down. Keep those angles completely smothered. And absolutely really nice. That's how you draw it up. Coach is trying to get him. Yep, keep it going, keep it going. We'll see. It's like NRG just gonna
see how strong of an attack side they can get, though.
Push early, at least try and funnel some of these orbs into Kiko.
They started on defense against Vitality, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe.
Yeah, just the second charge.
Because it was like Yedajay ended the map with a clutch. 2v1. Oh wait, no.
Curveball could absolutely wreck him. And Kiko
no, wait. They started on attack that time as well, I think.
I suspect that this is going to be a deep drone forward to
trying
try
to remember.
Spot this out, but a 3-player
doesn't make a whole host of difference. Oh, what's going on?
That's going to be Sop eliminated. Now the curveball in, the headshot found.
Hang on.
Going to be taken down.
Oh, the blind's great.
Trying to spray and pray, holding down M1 the blaze wall. However,
the wall there though from Kiko actually kind of messes them up.
As Kiko and Mono will both be
would have been better if he hadn't.
Recovered. Was Ethan. Pushed up against the smoke, trying to utilize the right clicks, but eventually is going to be found.
On to the next round.
Key weaponry still going to be carried over as FUT now shifted position to try to get this plant going, and Scuba, see if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges for the Steam. Peek out, nothing found.
30 seconds.
Trying to play it quietly. Does get Yedajay.
All right, hey, that's not bad.
For the counter swing, so damage.
Nico, what's up? Long time no speak. How you been?
Still do manage
Nico Barrea.
This could have gone a lot worse for FUT. The blaze wall there, man. I don't know.
Bit of miscoordination, perhaps.
Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But, oh, man, that could have gone so much worse.
Yeah, it was close.
To come out of that as unscathed as they did, and this
Kinda unlucky,
cannon op for Mata early
honestly.
on. Very quick,
but it
into this,
happens.
wants to try to establish that presence on this defender's side.
Oh man.
Turn this ship around. Is this time around though, NRG has been showing tons of presence early long A. This time just gonna leave Brock to his own devices.
So was being done a lot yesterday by Full Sense, just trying to get that operator into Primy's hands.
Hey, glad to see you streaming at the venue. Thank you, man. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea how I'm here. But hey, we take it. We take it.
Does get a little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding them there from that connector side.
I said a few times, Santiago was a better event for me, I think. Just since going to Berlin to do, you know, like casting and everything, it's been so hard to stay consistent with content, and I went on holiday as well, so I was gone for so long. Just, yeah, it's been difficult. It's been tough.
Maybe they're gonna go.
The high-low in hell. Molly out. Curveball will try to find something. Zeus is going to be taken down. Scuba from out.
Okay, 2v2, both players hell.
Mata, maybe if you continue to have them line.
Yeah, that's so nice from Scuba, man. What a round.
Who just goes nuclear?
What a round.
4 kills found on the Cypher. NRG deny what was looking like an assured bonus conversion.
I think Scuba's actually had a decent event so far, honestly.
Good stuff from Scuba.
I know people were dunking on him in regional play.
But he's so clean with it.
But yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a tilter.
You gotta be.
It's a tilter.
Just rolling over at the moment. If your foot.
It was a must-win round for NRG though.
NRG, they have their confidence.
And now they've got the big guns. Got the Odin. They kept the
only did a little bit of damage to Yetaje. Could have been worse.
Being thought about here, 4 foot.
They put that run it back. Another critical tool to try to tie this up. Shock forward in case there's that trip here at B main, but none to be found. One garage, one situated on the site.
Yeah, you're in a good position here as NRG. You've got an ult cycle in your favor. Just can you get it to go before Foot gets into theirs? Scuba way on the other side of the map, and Foot just being very cautious.
He's going to go unregistered. Mata again just pulling back to a deeper angle, but NRG are getting the read. Stacking this side as that smoke is blue. Paranoia connecting on the nothing. They run it back.
Little premature ult there from Kiko, trying to get back in ahead of the play. Oh, well done. What's Brock doing? Trying to get the wallbang through the floor.
Great shot to be found.
Shock lands for 75, right? No? Oh, it didn't hit?
Continuing to deliver, finds a kill on Ethan. The operator again is coming up.
Okay.
Kiko, who's going to be forced away back around that corner.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
NRG will make the call. 3v5.
Okay, Foot starting to build that lead nice and early here. This is great for them.
This is exactly some of the problems that the desk was talking about here, where because you're not taking aggressive early space, because you're playing so passive, playing for that quick retake off the back of the Phoenix ult, and you can't get anything out of it. Foot just really disciplined in these post plants, as we've seen on this map time and time again. Other than that bonus, they have looked really sharp. And they're going to come away with all their guns. Only 3 left over for NRG, so starting things off on the right foot. And yeah, immediately Bonkar wants to talk this one over. And I think it's probably going to be a little bit of what we're already seeing. You got to establish a little bit more presence at long A. You got to at least make them consider it, so they just don't get sites for free like that. I get the idea, I do, where you're playing off of the Phoenix ult. You're like, okay, we've got that. We could try to hit them while they're trying to plant, see if we can catch them off guard with a timing.
Some of the set stuff from NRG in these retakes had honestly looked decent, so
give you that early advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if
we'll
Zeus
see what happens.
With these shots,
honestly,
like he was in that previous round, then running back is not going to be good enough for that entry. So, just having to fight forward, take that aggressive space early.
Yeah. mean,
the retakes are not going to
having
be nearly as reliable.
Jet Waylay is so interesting
I really
to
want
me.
to give Zeus his flowers on Waylay. He has been really good at it.
It's kind of cool though.
The way he pilots it.
The
It's not
double
just the shooting, it's
dash.
the decision making,
I suppose.
with the refracts and the
like
timings
the Mario
on when he
Kart
wants to go
comp,
in, when he's
Mario
gonna get
Kart double
information, when he's
dash.
pulling back, like all these things
Never
that he
actually
does
played that
really,
game,
really
but
nicely,
I know it's a bit of a cult
set foot up
classic.
for success in the big picture scheme of things.
He's been the most convincing one off the top of my head at this tournament so far.
Hands
as
down.
far as Waylay is concerned, and I mean, his Ray's also nothing to shake a stick at. Neural theft, the blades nearly there
So
for
here we
NRG.
go.
But the overall ult cycle very much favors FUT at this point.
And you're one away here from a convergent paths. Could be what they're teeing up for here. Deep shock dart. Doesn't clear because the trick is in the corner. Does give you that convergent path though. Doesn't hit Scuba.
Not going to be hitting anything. Saturate not
Dash in.
as he
Oh,
will be able to
Scuba.
completely unawares arm foot.
Team flash from Kiko, but it's all good.
Immediately gets invested.
Still surviving. Oh no. Oh my god, Crostali. He's had a great tournament so far, you know.
That's exactly Brock's thinking though.
Ooh.
Spike is going to be behind him. That's Crostali getting the spike.
It's close. Ada gets out. Crostali's low. It's only going to take one blade to kill him. Oh, what? Doesn't even get it off.
But now a 1v1. Sociable in the reposition. I'm not sure that Brock.
Yeah, Brock has absolutely no idea. Sociable is such an intelligent player as well. He's going to win this. I feel it.
Now needs to play it quietly himself.
Oh, wow. Good patience from Brock there to just wait out the smoke. Bit of a curse from me, maybe, on Sociable.
It's a little bit messy, but they get there.
Usually trust him to win those.
Here. I think they knew exactly what FUT was going to be calling off that convergent pass because of that setup that Scuba has. Tucked into the corner, knows that that convergent pass is going to hit back sight. Not on the
That's an
flat.
unlucky one.
So he's able to just tuck in there, do some early damage. And it's Brock again, the hero with the Odin.
Like the same setup that Scuba had run in the previous round, but they never went to that side of the map. They didn't scout it. Weren't conditioned
What are they
for it
doing
at
with the
all.
Odin here?
It ends up being
They're
brilliant.
playing like a more
That was
passive
over the
A
Fury
setup. I guess you
online.
can kind of spam and just...
There's a consideration
Wait, Brock didn't buy any
for
shocks
Outlaw.
here either.
Knowing that NRG are not
Dude,
gonna
they've
be
got
able
like
to
no
put
money.
armors on the majority of the players, but Sop is just going to be dead off the rip.
Beautiful.
That's what we're talking about, trying to get that
Ult in spawn.
early
Smart
space.
cancel from Sociable. He would have been
early
dead
pick
if he
too.
stuck that.
Little bit of a change in the setup this time. Scuba further back. Other trip can be connected to between the boxes.
We'll get the spot out, Zeus. Needing to remove that. Util gets cleared. Spike can be brought forward.
Yeah, Scuba's having a great game so far.
Fury going to be set in response, just delaying, allowing for NRG to get completely corralled over on this side of the map. Final pulse, not
All right.
down.
Oh.
Swing in the window though, Yeta J finding one. The curve ball going to
Hang
be turned
on.
away from, but Kiko still able to plant his feet
Never
and find
mind.
that elimination. Spike now in play, Crostali backpedaling out into that C-long cubby. Hunter's Fury can find value from here.
Oh, Zeus is getting
Zeus.
melted.
Having to reposition.
Yeah, it's a free double. Mado like floating back into that smoke. It's so weird. Wait, Kiko?
Ends up getting picked, and now Kiko.
Hang on a second. It's the two best players on NRG at the moment against Crostali.
A single shock dart, all that he's got.
Ooh.
Fuse being started. Scuba to play protect.
Just waits. That's brilliant. It's halved. And he doesn't fall for it.
He's already held the half. He's waiting it out.
Oh, that's so well played by Crostali, by the way. So well played.
Oh boy. Thought for a moment there.
He's
maybe
really
NRG
impressed
got
me
it
this
done,
tournament. I think he's the difference between FUT, like,
come up the
going
works
out
here
in
and
Swiss
drive.
and
That really slows things down.
staying on
Zeus
for a
with
playoffs
position,
run,
but then a
honestly.
big answer back from Kiko. Some really
Pulls
nice
the bluff of the
individual
half
moments on
defuse
both
as
sides
well.
of the
No
court.
one ever sticks
Crostali
it from
plays
that position.
very nicely. And a little bit of a... I'm not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the alley he
That's
was
awesome.
Yeah. Ends up playing on the wrong side, gives
Nice
that
to
angle
see that.
over.
Oh.
Kiko falls, and then from there,
What is this?
easy pickings. And now that Outlaw absolutely going to be online, but it's going to be Zeus. just
Looks good.
Spraying into the smoke.
All right, cool.
Ethan now
Thank
gonna
you.
be taken down.
We got a
Of course, so many
sandwich.
of this one will fire that off.
Man, I'm
Once
ready
over
to
the
eat,
corner,
guys.
that's gonna
I'm
be
hungry.
invested. They try to make their exit, but Monarch cannot escape.
I'll wait until like a timeout or something.
Brock line it up. Bounds around the back of sight, but Zeus is already there. A flawless round for FUT to now start to snowball this even further. He's almost got another convergent paths.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of making it a little too easy here for FUT, because you've shown this exact same play a couple times where you're going to try to scale up long A with a lot of players, and this time FUT has an answer dialed in.
Built the sandwich.
They've got the util usage to get the reveals. They've got the spam early because they suspect that that could be the play, just like they saw in a previous eco. They are absolutely correct, so they are not fooled in the slightest. What is effectively a triple down from NRG on that strat.
Not sure if we lowered the lights, but Ethan
On the white bread as well.
We made it a little bit brighter at the moment.
Yeah,
It's not been
bougie
able to
with
find
it.
any impact here. 0 and 7 on this Omen. Rough look of it.
After being so solid on Lotus there. This time tucked into the back of sight. Sop has the blades available. Top end Odin again.
Run it back though, it's going to be committed very early, and FUT say, okay, that's fine. We'll just let you come sprinting out. Ethan though, okay, we'll be able to find his first. Kill on a Crystallian so far. Scuba completely unnoted as well, tucked into this cubby. Seems like there is some suspicion from Sop. As he's going to go pushing forward to try to clear out this angle, and the blades will connect.
Okay, 4 on 4.
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4.
Still Yetajay left behind in mid.
From the shadows available for
Could be
NRG.
dangerous. Kiko's thinking
this
about it. Oh, the molly.
He plants his feet though.
Wow.
Has the immediate dink into the spray down. Kiko now
Doesn't kill him.
eliminated. Some of this weaponry.
And now Mada's got to make a real
They need to find some value sooner rather than
case
later.
of this if he
Otherwise,
wants to
they're gonna
actually
go for a
clear
save.
that out. Yetajay just gets away.
Works his way out to safety.
Crazy.
Ethan will be able to find a second, finds a
Oh,
third.
my God, Ethan. It's on for the ace.
Now he's in for this
Where
one.
is Yetajay? Oh, he's just in the corner.
Trying to hold the garage.
Damn.
If he doesn't manage
They got
to
him.
find Mata,
Got his
what a
ass.
way to come alive. 0 kills going into the
Ah,
round.
there
He
you go.
finds a 4K and gets NRG
Big.
up to 3.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one, because he is lights out there. Oh, man, that fork.
God.
Whoa. He has had some nasty ones today. That's got to be frustrating. I mean, FUT reads this round really nicely. They've got a lot of the flanks covered. They're trying to really just hold the line in so many different of these spread angles that NRG's trying to take. And they win some of them. I mean, Yetajay there outdoing Kiko after he gets mollied off the position. Beautiful, but just got outdone by Ethan.
Virgin Path's going to be dodged by one, but not by Brock. He tries to just hold his own. Meanwhile, the operator's still going to be here, and one shot to be found. Sop going to be taken down. He tries to updrive over top of the box. A little bit of spam in. Ethan getting whittled away.
Bright lights merchant is crazy.
And he manages to find 2. Mata dead. Kiko eliminated. Zeus looking for that 4th. He cannot find him, and the cleanup is there. And FUT, they answer right back.
Damn, man.
They shut down the heroics. They give themselves a 6-round win.
Now they're turning up the tempo.
Important
now
round there.
Some Turkish Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what Zeus wants. Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final kill. Neither do we, Vlad. What we're doing
All right, gang.
We try to follow the chaos. They're going to continue.
We might need a backup for the interview. So, who would you rather have?
Your opponent certainly
Scuba,
doesn't either.
Ethan, or Bonkar? Let me know. Who would you want to hear from?
They knew
Scuba,
Though,
Ethan, Bonkar.
This could be a very deadly read. Checking around the top of the site. nothing
Surely
to be spotted
Ethan,
there,
right?
and it's going to be Ethan dead. Is he ready for the follow-up, though? Cloudburst into the corner. The shorty going to be drawn out. Covering fire is going to be good.
Oh, damn.
Will just dive in, finding some damage as Brock is taken down to a sliver. That is an immense amount of value found here off the rip for FUT. The Outlaw will get carried
You know what,
over,
at this
but
rate,
all
though,
players
it's not
full
looking
HP, full armor.
too
Scuba
sure
is gonna be
for
ready for this tuck position from Social.
NRG.
He is not. And now it's just Brock.
FUT are playing very well.
Yeah. Will end up getting taken down as FUT secure a lead at the half with a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch.
Bonkar,
I am
if he isn't
such
taken?
a fan of Sop on the
You
jet.
think?
He hasn't been lighting up the kill feed, but this right here, a great round because he causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there. A little bit of help on the backside, sure, but he's buying all that time and space for FUT to come in, collect some kills, get the plant through.
Might be having three conversion paths rather in this opening half. J just going to be forced away, but gets that camera secured where he wants it, down to the sewers. Ethan trying to change things up. Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead. Quick reposition with the TP. There's the paranoia. It's the connection, but there's no way to quickly scale off that, so Ethan gets out scot-free.
Let's see.
Nice little individual play. FUT though, I think, trying a different idea. Scuba's got the cam in there.
Will be heard.
That's the smoke too. Trying to bait him out in the patience.
What are these scuba chants, man? Krishnapit, what's up? Welcome in. How are you?
The neural theft gets the reveal. The spike not planted, now stranded. And it looks like
I reckon we just go Ethan, man.
Fight left in them as Cristalli on that reload will be
on the
noted,
full clout, you know.
Will keep his back protected. But realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some damage.
30 seconds
They just
left.
have this completely locked down. Sends a shot right between his legs.
One enemy remaining.
Eventually,
nice
he'll get
Kiko.
fished out as Kiko gets that elimination. Now it's just down to J to try to stop this from being a flawless. Now to just go for the save himself, and it looks like that is going to be the choice at the end of it. Now does face back in the mid, and Brock is able to find it. Some flawless established, and NRG still with a chance to make this a 7-5.
Well, that's massive for giving themselves a really good chance into it, because they were looking poor in the economic sense. They were all down to less than 700 credits, so would have been a scrappy buy for anybody coming into it, but because they carry over all these guns, they get the flawless. They're going to come in with full armor, still have the op. It's going to be all rifles, full armor for FUT, who are flush with cash. A couple ults to consider. Kiko's run it back, Cristalli's, Hunter's Fury. Both Omens still have the TPs. Haven't seen anybody go for anything too creative with those, so maybe now's one of those rounds. There you go.
TP to hell.
Oh,
Brock's not watching
Sociable's just full stock.
Sociable's been completely unread.
Oh, the reveal catches him though.
Brock turns back, finds that kill.
Easy enough.
Gets himself another stop, is going to be eliminated.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Zeus is literally one though.
Zeus is down to one.
Ethan's been having a great map.
2v3. Quick reposition, but Zeus
all right,
is still able to find Bada.
A shot.
Now he's got that
okay.
ult. Try to slow them down on this reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position.
GE, XLG, who do you think will win? Honestly, not sure. Probably GE.
Damage, but just a smattering found. J swinging out a little bit wider, taken lower, taken out. As Ethan will be able to find it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP.
Still going.
Zeus. Shots found, conversion path's going to be set.
Oh, hang on, Zeus. That was very close, man. Great pre-fire from Kiko. 7-5 is such a respectable half for NRG in this position, especially with the lead that that FUT had. Especially with that lead.
Bounce a recon behind him there to catch the vision.
Might have done. The fact that he doesn't look back and he's unable to find that kill. It ends up being everything for NRG. So halftime break now. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah, let's see. I'll try and write down some questions here for the interview, so we can get on top of it. If you guys have any questions for Ethan, let me know if we get to that point. But I'm thinking
Jan here with
he's played both.
Now, what did you guys learn from the last Vitality
BBL
series? What
and
was the
FUT.
overriding takeaway?
His new Turkish teams.
Clutch roundları kaybettik.
What are his
Avantajlı roundlarda
thoughts
biraz daha sakin
on
kalmayı düşünürken
EMEA
sakin kalmayı öğrendik.
right now?
Birazcık daha avantajlı roundlarda beraber
Also,
oynayıp onları kazanmaya çevirirsek
playoff
maçlarda
stage,
kapatacağımızı
obviously.
düşünüyoruz.
He hasn't
So we lost a couple
finished
important
any
clutch rounds
lower
and we
than.
fell behind in some of the rounds where we were advantageous. So the main
What is
takeaway
it in his
that
career?
we're
He's not
gonna
finished
try to
any
calm
lower
down
than like
in the rounds where we
third
had
at an
the
international.
upper hand, and we're gonna try to close out the game where we have the advantage.
We look at the
Nice,
results.
tighten up the game.
other than lock-in. Yeah, so Santiago was third. Champs obviously won. One champs with EG, second at Tokyo, and then
Jen here with Scuba of
he was
Energy.
also
Scuba, what have you guys
third,
developed
fourth
in your
at
game
Berlin
plan to kind of
2021.
deal with the aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire, so it's going to be a slugfest out there today for sure.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
So yeah, finished no lower than third, fourth, with the exception of lock-in.
Now time to go into the second half.
What will it take for this
doing
NRG
damn well
to make
to
a deep
run
run?
back 5 rounds. The pistol could be all that is separating them from a tied-up scoreline. They can close out an anti-eco. FUT now certainly
What do you want to see from your team in
map,
playoffs?
The pressure is getting ramped
Something
up on
that
them.
you're actively working
For sure,
on.
and FUT
Maybe.
is a tremendous defender side team on this
what
map.
else?
They play it really, really cleanly.
General London
Still, it
questions,
can
probably.
be attacker-sided, favored map overall. So it's just a matter of,
Anyone else
is
have
FUT
any
gonna be able
questions
to
for
maintain,
Ethan? I'm
that
getting them
pressure.
written
They've
down.
shown this
JM,
map a couple
we're having a
times. NRG
post-match
gonna have some
interview.
ideas here. Give
So
themselves
just trying to
that
get some
slight edge,
ideas
and
together
especially if they get
if
this
we can
pistol,
as to
then you
questions that
start
we
to
want to
think that
ask.
This might just end in a 2-0.
And obviously it'll stay up on
Lucky to be
YouTube
alive.
afterwards as like a separate video.
Unable to find any damage in response to that, so just going to be tagged at 14 and has to back away. And that's just going to be a silent creep across towards Xi Long now. Pretty much all of NRG.
This is kind of where FUT's leaning a bit, though. We're going to have that cam for the early detection. So we can definitely make a meal of this, potentially. But NRG, you just heard Scuba say it, they're ready for a fight. And instead, it's just a collection of the orb. Ooh, they get the paranoia out, too. That's huge.
Big bit of util now out of the hands of Sociable. Just going to be waiting for that next smoke to try to cycle up. He's able to hold his own for one, but Zeus is also going to be taken out, and that is a critical lead now for NRG in the pistol, which is going to double back over to C.
How'd you got 2 out of garage? You think at worst there's one more over here on C? Maybe considering B. Trip set up for Scuba. Spot there on the Cristalli, but Scuba can just hold the line on the backside.
All right.
Blaze wall now situated.
B post plant, 4v3. Sop is very nearly dead. Oh, okay. Not sure if he should be getting that, but 2v1 now. Yetajay, very close. Well played from Scuba, though. Ups and downs in stage 1? What do you mean ups and downs? Welcome in, by the way, Charlotte. Charlotte, I'm relying on you coming up with a big question here. I need a big question from Charlotte.
It gets darn close. Thank God for Scuba there. That's why you leave that player on that backside to keep track of things. Nice to have the Cypher available, and he's having a really solid map, 11 and 9 for the Sentinel player. Now you got a Guardian, Kiko, Marshall Mata, Rock just a ghost, and Ethan with that Bulldog, so trying to keep it a little bit extra saved. NRG. Gonna get another orb, so they're doing a good job in the macro.
Yo, Lord Rocks, what's up? Hazza, how are you? You're not good at interviews? Well, it's time for you to learn the skill. We're here together. We're brainstorming as a group. I've not been big on the prep, so...
Both the bought-up guns are on this seaside.
My wife asked if I'd seen the dog bowl. I said no, I didn't even know he could play cricket. That is great banter. It really is. I know someone laughing at the shit jokes in the background, but yeah, that is a terrible joke. How is the mental in the beginning of stage 1 compared to the end? Yeah.
Towards that A connector. Zeus around the back, not given any sight lines yet, and the camera has not been toggled.
Maybe. Who are we getting for interview? Hopefully Ethan. We don't know. Maybe.
Jump forward, shock dart gonna be locked in. 2 players gonna be revealed. Walk now.
I was given options, so I just went.
He's looking for more. He cannot get it.
Oh, nice murder. I mean, big round for FUT though. Winning their eco.
Zeus goes unread, unscouted, and FUT deny the anti-eco.
This is just an awkward post plant here for NRG. Stuck completely on site. The Marshall gets
Wait,
the value
can I
there.
say it? Say what?
This
the
is so
moment
well
he gets
read.
that kill on Kiko is when the camera spots him out. It's already far too late.
Yeah. They're too aggressive. I mean, NRG just not
Is
ready for
6-7
it.
allowed here? That's
Thinking about the
crazy.
shock dart, thinking he had a little bit more
I
time
mean,
there too. Instead, he
I'm
gets
not
revealing,
going to
gets
kill
taken
you
out
for saying
free.
that.
All these little timing moments for NRG, really off balance, but
But chilling though.
all 4 players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in an eco round against an eco.
And while there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough. As Sop unable to confirm the kill, the full armor.
The question about playoffs
Keeping
assumes
Mana alive.
NRG don't
Still a chance
lose.
to find
Well,
some impact with
yes,
that
because
Guardian.
it's a winner's interview.
Jetta J is hearing these footsteps.
Whoever,
He's gonna
well,
hold this line. The cage now
if
popped.
FUT win, I'm
Settles out. Another cage.
interviewing
Upper
someone
retreat.
different.
Zeus at the ready to try to go
If
for the
NRG
lead.
win,
This
then
one,
I'm
the
interviewing
spray is not
someone
gonna
from
be connecting.
NRG. That's how it
This line
works.
is the player advantage, the damage dealt. NRG
We only do
still
winners'
one to take
interviews
the C side, push
here.
it to the back. Mana able to find one more before getting eliminated. Jetta J and Cristalli
Spike down, C.
look to keep foot in this, but Kiko, one of the hometown heroes, is going to try to deliver on a clutch, but
My God, man. Okay,
Tag
gets the
14.
passive on the wall. Oh my God, the timing's crazy.
Repositioning is going to be coming through,
Oh, this is beautiful.
Jump
It's a
up
free
into the
one on
window.
Sop. It's free.
but he doesn't push. He's completely unread for a moment, but now Sop quite well aware, and Cristalli has been given the time to rotate all the way back.
Yeah,
through
Sop has
C
it now.
30 seconds left.
Kiko missed the window. He had a tiny little window on that reload.
25 seconds. Not much more time.
If he goes
to try to let
sight,
go of this, and he doesn't
he's
even want to make a lick of
so
noise, he's only got
exposed.
8 bullets remaining in this magazine.
Oh, he's actually just going to save.
15
Oh, no.
seconds
Wait, he
remaining.
can plant B.
He'll work
He
his
can
way
plant
into
for
the B
A-Link.
site to try to get this plant enacted.
10 seconds left.
He probably wants safe plant, though.
What a clutch this would be if he could pull it off. But he's
Oh,
gonna
no,
have to
he does
commit
go
to
for
it now.
A-Link. Oh, it's
A second to
beautiful.
spare.
It's beautiful. He can hear Sop.
Sop looking for the up and over. The
8
cloud
bullets.
goes in.
Oh, nice shot.
Not to
It's
deliver
on.
the kill. It barely finds the damage.
Kiko has better health than
Cristalli
Cristalli. Cristalli has Dart, but also has the element of surprise. He probably doesn't want to give away his position with Dart.
Perfectly at Kiko's feet. First, he has to try to get the read. It's 2
He does
bullets
Dart.
remaining.
Kiko plays in front of it. Oh, it's such a nice
Forward in
reposition.
front of that recon. The swing towards each other in the town. Trying to hold this
Oh, well played. Well played, man.
Red Bull clutch as we just go blow for blow, back and forth.
How did Champs 23 final atmosphere compare to 25 home field advantage? Welcome in, Heiko. Good to have you here. I think I would like to keep the questions London specific, just because these guys probably get answered these questions a lot, right? Or get asked these questions a lot. I would rather keep it event specific, just so we're getting new information. If I was to do a more holistic player profile interview, then maybe, but
For Mata, this is going to be one for sociable too. So a lot of players too, on NRG. Going to be one tap to that gun.
And not only does he get the clutch, but he also gets 3 more charges, so he's halfway to another.
But thanks for the question. Keep them coming. I'm happy to
Surprisingly, I would
to table
too
anything,
shocked
right?
to see a timeout call after the back of that one from FUT. Coach is just saying you have to play together. For now, FUT will try to maintain this up down.
Oh, shot.
It's gonna be good damage found, but NRG just finds 2 kills in reply
Win the
here on
duels.
this C site. Still pumping the brakes though. Not looking to rush into a commitment. Zeus does manage to take quite a bit of forward space, but with just a classic in hand, it's going to be rough to try to find any sort of value. And FUT seem to think that this is going to be a double back towards the A site.
Take flight. Just a long enough pause, and FUT doesn't see anything, but they haven't seen anything at A, and still considering that it could go that direction.
30
now they
seconds left.
realize that.
Okay, here we go.
Certainly not. It's going to be another tough go of it. Sop with that Sheriff. Needs to find a ton of value, but maybe they're looking for the push out. They're kind of remembering some of the stuff that NRG did against them early on in Lotus. Maybe just end up going down to the spike.
Yeah, seems to be the game plan.
I mean, NRG make it 8-8. They're on attack side, wind in their sails. They got the momentum. I mean, this should
start establishing this economy as they tie it up at 8-8.
Should wrap up in their favor, right?
And Mana will
no
still just be able
stress.
to find Zeus. No credence lent to that potential angle of approach. The remaining 2 players can just go down to the spike safely. But what a window of opportunity.
Can casters see the chat while casting, or is that not allowed? As a commentator, you can do whatever you want, really. Some casters have chat open when we do like regional games, like EMEA games, just for fun. I know Pansy is in Sliggy's chat sometimes.
Might be getting the FUT timeout. I just wanted to wait the
there are no rules prohibiting it, but obviously delivering the best possible product.
To toy with. Some ideas here in the
it can be counterintuitive if you're
right now,
your attention is split on multiple things, and I think especially for internationals, there's no real reason to be looking at chat, is there? It's not going to give you much to work off, really.
You know, things go a little bit differently.
It's more of a hindrance than a help, I would say.
In so far ahead of a position that
that's just me personally.
Rounds not as big of a deal, not as much of a concern, and now it's red alert.
We're really talking about Team Secret Glyph today. I don't know, man.
They're aware that this is going to be rough. You see that outlaw for Scuba. Sop is going to be getting the operator online, and he needs to be able to deliver with this.
We've already got like a solid 3 questions, I think, for this interview, but
on this map and others, so need to see him get that confidence back. You know, we saw the 1 round with some of the dancing, with some of the moves, but the style hasn't been there outside of that. Been a little bit of a muted presence. But Zeus, on the other end, has been outrageous. He has been incredible on that waylay. He's going to need a little bit more of that magic, maybe, too. Get those duelists really frying. That's when FUT's at their best.
All right, then. All right, then.
NRG.
What do we got going on?
Considering
Blades for Marder, still on the stinger.
Try to make a push up out of
trying to be the cash cow.
For it. So just being
nice
really
plan.
Cautious in the early part of this round. Our NRG.
The 3-player stack here, though, but the operator is not a part of that equation.
Yeah, it's just one of those moments. If you can get the blades to go as Mata, you could be a difference maker here.
He's just starting to scale down in the sewers.
Look pretty good on some of these reads.
Very much not favor. The paranoia is going to be
oh my God, Zeus! Stop it, man! Stop it! Playing like it's aim lab.
What a play from Zeus! Replay right the hell now.
That's insane. Very crisp. Great counter utility. I think, yeah, Saturate pops in there. 1, 2, 3. Very nice.
Kiko pops the ult as well.
Little 2-tap bursts.
Unbelievable.
Perfect. Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Yeah, they checkmated him in that round. That is for sure. That's stellar. What a timely paranoia, too. I mean, completely makes it so Mata has no idea what's going on behind him. Beautiful. Beautiful. And an immediate counter timeout from Bonkar.
I mean, I think you just have to try to shrug that one off. It was just such a strong.
We could ask the Bonkar question, you know, because we heard him on the other side of the. Heard him on the other side of the curtain.
I mean, it's maybe he's hearing something in the comms or who knows what. I mean, he's taking some timeouts that have kind of made us raise our eyebrows a little bit in terms of the timing of them, but they've been effective. He's been able to.
Because they play a lot of, like, I guess you go down the mental route, right? They play a lot of close games, but they tend to get through them. What is it that helps keep the vibes up, and what is it exactly that you sort of, who do you look to in those situations? Is it Bonkar yabba dabba doing through the curtain, or is it someone else, you know? I guess that's the angle you take. Hello. Daria's back. I don't know if she's going to be on stream or not. Patatex on Enterprise? Wait, seriously? Not a bad pickup, honestly, but probably fits the team dynamic. Is that true?
I'm amazed that he didn't get shot at all.
Brock, is this real? Yeah, it is. Oh my God.
Never mind. He has absolutely been wrecked, and now he's down to 18.
Fair enough.
Scale forward allows for Sop to also get on that deep line now, and that's got a good amount of control.
Okay, here comes the push.
Flash over the top of that cage. J now going to be paranoid. Pops another. He is in a very invested position, fully blinded up. They're not able to find a kill. Hunter Spear,
here we go.
Cristali sends it from downtown. He'll be able to get the finish.
Ethan is low,
trying to get the heals through.
but Mada with the lurking op. You hate to see it. I mean, it's great for NRG, but you hate to see it if you're FUT.
Gonna be good for the one elimination, but now it's gonna be Sociable to try to clutch it, and they have the neural depth reveal. Gonna be revealed again.
There you go. 9-9. I don't see NRG losing this. I just don't know why, man.
Giving NRG a very easy kill.
They're doing the thing.
They tie it up 9-9. The timeout's working for both sides.
Still, it's a great call to make a fast pivot to C off of Mada seeing so much over on the other side of the map. And they know that if they can get in there, hold the line, it's going to be tough, even with that Hunter's Fury. You know, the same problem now for FUT. They just invested 2 big ults, and they lost the round. So it's just back and forth here. Neither team able to capitalize off of those advantages.
The round and the operator. TP forward. Ethan behind Zeus before he can make his exit. Stop's only going to be good for 1. Cannot hit that transfer. The takedown Brock just puts him at 55. Good rotation Zoe from FUT. Trying to get their ducks in a row. This attack will continue the drone lead the way forward. Sociable tucked inside of the smoke here.
Cheeky smoke, but I don't know how Sociable gets value from this without a reveal, and Cristali's still waiting on his dart, so.
You know, with 2 kills already, if there's anybody else on A.
Yeah, this is nice mid-rounding from NRG.
That means that there's a possibility that they've already rotated in, so I think this is absolutely a really nice call. And Ethan does have his ult.
Looking for a B finish again.
Yeah, I don't mind this. B post plant should be kind of chill.
Going up Blaze Wall, A connector side. Spike now to be planted. Knowledge will play this one quietly.
There we go.
Maybe he would go for
Sociable on the flank.
Say Sociable in and around the back.
Starly gets one on Brock. He's very overextended.
Sociable's able to find Scuba.
Now FUT have numbers. Cristali has his dart again. He's obviously droning out the site. Eco re-challenging the angle with the flash. Oh, he's in a great position here. Oh, brilliant kill. Yeah, Cristali doesn't know what to do now. He's a little stuck. Oh, Kiko? That's surprising. Great one-way, though. Shouldn't be losable from Ethan. Yeah, it's brilliant utility. It's another round.
A 1-round lead now up to double digits.
And it's the foundational pillar of NRG here. Ethan able to get this round. A nice little counterplay to that push-up that we've been seeing from Zeus. Takes down 1. Patient enough with Sociable. A little bit of an error there with the positioning to give Sociable the first after the TP, but able to recover and make the most of it. And then a nice smoke there to make it just untenable for the stick.
And not too far separated, but the final call for FUT. Now disadvantaged. Broke. So they try to figure out what they can do.
Man, I can't even see. Oh, yeah, you are there. With all of the lights, I can't see all of the glare. Yeah, hello. Ooh.
They need this.
Man.
A thrifty.
3 rounds.
If they want to tie this up and stop NRG
3
from
rounds.
running away with this, they need SOP to deliver.
What were the other questions I wanted to ask?
Yes.
Let me get them written down.
I really want to see some kind of big explosive play here. You know, FUT's been good off the back of their timeouts. They've had a lot of really good shouts into these rounds. So what's the answer going to be here? I wouldn't expect some kind of long A play because they've been trying that a lot. It feels like you'd be dipping into that well a little bit too much. But at the same time, with the Blade Storm, it's a great angle, a great opportunity. You know, if NRG commits to that fight
I've got a bunch of
themselves,
different
maybe
questions I can ask.
do some serious damage. Looks like maybe a B push out. Or could just sit
Sort of
and
like
wait.
5 questions or whatever.
Like they're gonna really
5,
spread the
6
map
questions.
here. Maybe a crunch towards mid.
Could just be a walkabout from SOP. Double peek from Garage, trying to isolate a pick.
Standing ahead.
Paranoia sent very early as Sociables, trying to take some space. Cage gonna be popped. Won't get a reveal off that one, and they are very suspicious about his location. TP's out. It's gonna be a smatter of damage suffered by that shock dart.
Sociable trying to just bunker down in short. Actually, they're both here. Oh, Crostali. Just get laid out across the wall, man. It's rough. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, my God, Sop. NRG looked like they disengaged. They want to full clear short, expecting that second player. And then Sop just pops out of nowhere. Wrecks them. 2 blades left. Oh, my Lord, Sop. You can't do this to him, man.
What a way to rally back into this round. Weapons recovered and on
Scuba 1v3 or Sop Ace. I'm thinking Sop Ace. He's got the info. Sop's overheated a couple of times. Got to be careful he doesn't do it here. Here we go. Oh, he can just right click as well. He has all 5. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Finding more damage. NRG now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with.
Wow.
Just set up a high low, and the master
all right.
will be
that is a really big round. Great play from Sop as well.
Ridiculous. We've been waiting for Sop to come alive. And this is an unbelievable Blade Storm. Nice tee up there with the Saturate. That right there is gorgeous.
His jet movement is genuinely some of the best we've seen.
Just simply stunning.
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is it.
Now.
This is far from over. The money still there for this buy. No outlaw for the half armor punish. As NRG gonna look to try to make this very aggressive.
Look at the fast rotates here, though.
They're just stacking this one up, and NRG immediately have to pump the brakes. Call a cancel on this push.
I love this, though, leaving Brock behind. Probably leaves an extra player over here for FUT potentially, but they have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
Putting the 3 back over to CB. A couple SMGs, though, going to be in NRG's hands, so they have them pondering. Perhaps it's going to be a little bit more tenable.
Mata out onto the jet. The up and over from Mata. Not able to find a punish quite just yet. Will force a reposition. Tailwing over into the corner. Spike gets planted and stopped. Ends up getting bound.
Oh, man.
Eliminated the duelist down. NRG.
NRG doing so well here.
Looking to steal it one way. NRG scales forward.
Ocean low. Shot gets big value actually. One more shock and you would have had both.
Low, but Crostali just doesn't have anything else.
Oh, might have run out of bullets. Nico has ult. Oh, he's gonna get hard cleared. Yeah, he does, but they can trade off it.
Crostali trying to do it all. Finds the first.
Crostali's been great in these clutches. He just doesn't have time though. Unlucky.
NRG persevere through the round and they
unlucky. 11-10.
I mean, I'm still thinking back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl. You know, we know that FUT's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do here, just barely, but they do. Able to hold the line on the backside.
Slugfest was the term that he used.
It's like, it was that.
This is a mud fight.
That hey, you can have a slugfest in the mud.
That's true.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh man.
Again, now look at the buy this time, not with those knives to try to rely on.
Right.
2 sheriffs alongside these vandals.
Full confidence from Zeus just walking down mid here.
Stabilized. Even NRG has to buy down to a bulldog. Get full armor for
That's
Ethan.
the refract.
Walkabout not going to be able to find anything
Well,
in the drone.
goes for it. How was map 1? Very close, but NRG just edged it.
Round, so this doesn't give any
FUT have
information over to FUT yet.
FUT probably have some slightly higher ceiling individual rounds, just from what we've seen so far in this game. Maybe with the exception of Kiko, because he has had some absolute belters.
Trying to push and try to, open up the space for those rotates.
As a team, NRG are probably impressing me just a tiny bit more.
Slip on through
and I mean, this is such a cruel way for FUT to go out if they do lose this, especially if it's 13-11.
Delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale
or even just 13-10.
Does Scuba tap it?
We'll see though. I mean, this is like a bit of a swing round, right? FUT aren't full bought into this, but NRG don't have much money left after the fact. Oh wow, how's he managed to get through there? I mean, it's good trade, good info.
He ends up falling. The flash connecting the neural
Nico gets to think about what he wants to do with this re-aggression. They know there's only one player garage here. They maybe look to fight it together. You would think, no? Oh, the trades, man. It is just trades.
The tap, and Brock is going to be waiting for
stick
that
it to half.
to hold up the half. Now
Oh, he's clean. He's clean.
Headshot, the defuse is in.
It's beautiful.
Tie it 11-11.
Oh, what a hero. Couple big rounds here. FUT still in this. Tie it back up. This is just, again,
it's crazy, man.
Absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both
teams credit. Literally from almost a 5v5 down to a 1v1.
Off of each other. And so
one kill at a time.
Coordinated on both sides. NRG saying, hey, ease up. But the problem for NRG is the money. That round right there was a big deal in that regard. Mata does have his Blade Storm. It's his turn to give us an incredible performance like we saw from Sop. He's just pushing up towards A.
Kiko, though, he's already forwarded in the garage, and yeah, Cristalli's going to be taken down. Mata has just opened up the site. The spike now be scooped up, and the interception from Kiko is completely unanticipated. NRG playing a gorgeous map. It's Zeus. He's made noise around the
Oh, Zeus only won. Sop gets his, though. It is a 3v1 that he has to win now.
Needs to be the hero again.
That was a ghost.
Kiko also just sending the wall.
Reading the pivot.
Letting him know.
But does he know?
Sop's pretty far ahead, though. I won't lie.
Made his way into the site.
There you have it. All right. NRG only need one round. And that's the series.
They get themselves to match point. They break.
Okay.
This is madness.
Just try and go over these questions again. I'm trying to remember.
Individually, this is an ISO call. Look at this. He outduels him with a ghost. Insane stuff from NRG. And yeah, Vlad knows that one.
The faith is starting to dwindle. Being crushed. They need a thrifty of their own if they want to push this into overtime.
Double outlaws, 3 players going to be one.
Every time Achilleos starts building up his voice, I feel like he's going to do a ask the crowd if they want OT again, but after yesterday, probably not.
Find any contact.
They're immediately going to start rotating.
Crowd did him dirty yesterday.
Spike still drop back towards the spawn.
We've got
NRG
quite a few people in the house, though.
To commit to anything quite just yet.
Well, NRG anticipated a push out. They just didn't guess the right angle. They were thinking maybe a mid-push, something like that. Looking for something a little bit different. But just goes for something a little bit more standard.
He goes one away from having that run it back.
I was just curious if Zeus was going to take a peek at that.
Feels like this is going to have to be a wombo combo play. That convergent paths alongside the Hunter's Fury to try to shut this down. NRG, though, still keeping their push disguised. Some noise made out in the mid.
There you go. Break the trap. What have FUT done? They've got Sop out on A, only with a Sheriff. But he pops dash and gets out very quickly.
Feel like some of this pressure. Scuba lurking forward. Sociable there on the corner. Find a little bit of damage. The push out of garage. He looks for a little bit more, but now sees another player have to backpedal away. The turn of the flash. Sociable able to find one. Kiko going to be shut down.
Time's running really low. NRG's got to make something happen here, or we're going to overtime. Yeah, I think we are. Oh my. Going the distance.
This series is not over yet. London, strap in, because we're going to overtime.
Yay!
First one here, Masters London.
First OT.
First overtime of the event. Hard to imagine it took this long, but this is exactly what you wanted to see. FUT just mirroring the rotation so nicely. NRG trying to do everything they could, but to create a confusion.
Gotta feel it. You gotta be feeling it.
That clear that trip kind of
Bambino and Vlad loving it.
A little bit, maybe. That's okay because got a couple opportunities. It's going to be FUT starting on that attacker side. Both teams going to have 7 in that.
It's nice seeing FUT really pushing this NRG, you know.
Mata, glass cannon.
Okay.
Brock gonna have to re-clear with the drone.
Only spots one on
that.
that.
A lot of info because generally where
Pretty
Zeus
sure.
is, there's gonna be some more members behind it. Drone as well.
Okay, here comes the execute.
They are stacked up. This is
Caught in the trap. That's Sop. Oh, huge losses. NRG should take the advantage here. Heiko, to answer your question, by the way, sorry. The red glow, I think it's cool. It definitely has more impact in like a 1v1, you know? Kind of like a game show. What was the game show when they put people in a cube? You know that UK game show where they put people in a cube?
Now you're gonna have to play for retake. It
Reminds me of that a little bit.
Don't anticipate that Kiko's gonna want to take a fight.
I think it might have literally been called the cube.
They don't take any extra space.
But how do you try to fan out from here? Still 2 away
But
from
3v5, I think they can still win this though, especially looking at NRG. Taking a lot of time on that flank.
Have another one set up over at C long. So
Probably go through garage at this point though.
They're going to just try to play within the site itself, take these fights up close and
Both
personal.
sides smoke up. I mean, FUT have to play on site in this position. Blind gets Yetajay, but he's still alive. Hang on. Oh, the smoke's perfect. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's a vintage FUT round. 3v5. No way, man. This is what they do. This is what they flipping do. The smoke timing from Sociable was perfect for Garage there. Crostalli plays inside it, drops out. Yetajay gets his classic CT double. Like, oh my god.
Escape valve there so he can continue to do damage. And he does just
Hell yeah, man.
And it's going to be a quick pump. The brakes have been pressed. NRG going to quickly take some time to talk this through. You only get one here in overtime, and they immediately want to make sure that this attacker side round is going to be something that will at least keep this overtime alive.
Oh, and what a map this has turned out to be. NRG with a timeout looking to try to get that reset. And spoiler alert, looks like Sop going to be going for the same thing here. That glass cannon operator currently in hand. Yetajay with an Odin. They want this to end. They want to take
Man,
a breather,
the
to
stress
go to
starting to build up now.
Trying to close it from here, but for NRG, they need to rally back into this. Get themselves up to 15. They want to close this in 2-0 fashion.
Well, it's been a lot of different looks that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so tough to kind of guess initially, but FUT going to hedge their bets a little bit.
On broadcast,
crossed A, B, and garage.
Theoretically, yeah.
So they're trying to
see
if they can
God damn, man.
bit of information.
Getting a half-time interview on broadcast. GZP.
At long A, and they're walking maybe into a trap.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, Zeus is going to have to strike very quickly here, but he's going to be taken down. Bottom able to find one, but Yetajay with that Odin, able to deliver 2 kills. Backpedals away off that blind. Meanwhile, Sop is checking forward. Still has that operator. Gets himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And Akiko, he's going to jump up into the garage. And suddenly, it's a 2v4 with Brock down to 30. Putting an immense amount
FUT
of weight
actually going to win this
on the
map.
shoulders of Scuba.
So, ooh, it's happening. It's actually happening.
Headshot found and Brock now.
Come on, the FUT.
One of the best players for this team.
I mean, a third map is all that this series deserves. It's actually been a banger.
He finds the first, but eats more damage for health.
Oh, man. We're going 3 maps. Can't believe it. Dude, NRG should have had this wrapped up as well. Like, what was the score? It was 12-11. They go B late into the rotation. FUT, I mean, FUT have been kind of all over them in some of these situations.
Force a fracture, keep their chances for
there you go.
Alive.
Nearest airport Gatwick, or nearest runway Gatwick. Got him.
Should deliver as well, so do not go anywhere.
Sensational. All right. Guys, I think I'm going to get up for a little bit. Get moving. And then I will come back. Everything good with the stream? Yeah, it is. Double checking. So we got FUT winning that map, Fracture up last. I don't know. I don't actually know how good NRG's Fracture is. I think Mini was saying that they hadn't lost it though. We'll see. I definitely think FUT when I think Fracture team. But there you go. It's all set up. Sorry, because it's a FUT match. You've been watching TMV. Understandable now. That's fine. We've got some CN after that anyway, so hopefully I can rely on your patronage in a while. Yeah, it is what it is, right? We're just we're doing our thing, man. We're having a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick break, recharge, refuel, get some water, get some food, and I'll see you all then. But yeah, predictions are open, so get stuck in.
We have our first overtime at Masters London with FUT bringing it to the full series. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Victoria, joined by Mini and Billy. And FUT survive another map.
Yeah, and it was off a hero round here. Like we saw on Lotus, those post plants coming in strong from FUT. It seems like when they're in those 3v5s, in those heavy disadvantages, you can't count them out. They're able to set up nice crossfires and get nice kills going on. I do have to question once again, though, NRG fundamentally shouldn't be losing 5v3s as a world champion.
Well, I mean, Billy has an argument for this.
I do.
With FUT.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, believer?
Yeah, I am the FUT believer, but I think that you could definitely see the preparation coming into Haven. They're probably actually not super happy the fact that it ended up going to overtime, because we saw how great they looked on that map previously, but I think the fact that they were able to close it out when the pressure got to that much, you know, we'd heard from Vlad previously about how, oh, we should be winning this map, we're not quite being able to close them out, but this time, finally being able to close that out, hoping to go into this third map confident.
Now, Sop was a little bit quiet in the earlier part of this map, and he ended up stepping it back up. And Cristali is another player that also was super impactful.
Yeah, it seems like every time he's on Haven, he's performing well. Some good clutches there for him. Here we see some nice executes on the A side of the map from FUT in this game. I had criticized NRG's defense, that it was often way too passive, and I think that FUT did a great job punishing that by going towards that A site and execing there. Because if you get the advantage there at all, or even go even, that A side of the map is so easy to post plant, and there we saw a nice little waylay ult Zop dash combo there to also open it up.
Yeah, definitely. Very explosive team coming into this, and Zeus having such a great performance as we've already highlighted. It's really nice to see that full confidence coming in from him. And what I really liked from FUT's game plan coming into today was no sort of overextensions, right? We've seen so many times where there's maybe moments where they need to be a little bit more disciplined, although I will say there was a round that Sop had where he shouldn't have done the things that he did. I think it was like a 2v1 where he jumped up with a shorty against Kiho, and then they ended up losing it. So I think coming into this last map, if they can kind of find that balance of overextending when they need to and being proactive and gathering that space on their attack, but then also just taking it back a little bit and remembering those protocols and being able to have that kind of discipline.
Now, you mentioned this is Cristali's map, but Zeus absolutely on form.
Yeah, in EMEA, he was playing a lot of Phoenix. It wasn't going so well, but they've managed to find the Waylay, and the Waylay for him has been phenomenal every time he plays it. And it's just beautiful to see. He's been up there with Sop. We said that Sop had a bit of a quieter game. It doesn't matter this time around because at this event, Zeus has been performing. It's not just been the Sop show. Zeus has been up there with him every time.
And let's not forget, Zeus was part of this roster from kickoff last year, so he's been there from this older generation of FUT to this new era of FUT. And I think the way that he's been able to settle in and also have a greater performance, I think, ever since the arrival of Sop, we're really seeing that confidence come through from him. 262 ACS on that Waylay. It's been really impressive for him to come onto this global stage and have the performance that he's been having.
What I really like is you were pointing out the very different styles these two teams have approached to this, but it has been neck and neck every single round for both maps.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, once again, criticizing NRG on that defense side for doing a lot of flood rotations rather than pushing out. Again, on Fracture, that's something I'm also going to be critical of. They like to play some kind of flood style once again, and I don't think that the map theory wants you to do that. I think that it suits FUT's style of play a lot more in the sense that it's all about pushing out and being proactive. Holding these sites is extremely hard, and so going onto this map, that is what I'm also looking at once again for NRG's defense.
I think for FUT's defense specifically, because that's the side that they'll be starting on, I'm looking at how they're going to make improvements in comparison to how their game against Vitality went. They only managed to win 4 rounds on the defense there. However, in saying that, the defensive protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series was really good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus being the star kind of players in terms of that, but then also Yetije being such a great site anchor.
I think what it was is that FUT are very aggressive on defensive Fracture, like I love, but Vitality had the read. They just sat back and wait for it. I think that it's about FUT not being so one-dimensional about those push-outs. I think it is the way to play the map. It's just that you can't just do it so obviously.
Yeah, don't just be taking A main space. Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one avenue, but actually gathering that and just denying information from NRG as much as possible. You don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where that Jet, I do think, has its weaknesses. When you want to push out on this map, you want to have those raise satchels, you want to have that neon stun, you want to have ways to trap people in. And the Jet doesn't provide that. And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out, he's going to need to win aim duels. And then the last map is a little bit quieter. He cannot be quiet on this map.
Well, because of how competitive it is right now, every single player is going to be needing to step up for Fracture.
Yeah, exactly. Zeus swapping, well, he's not swapped, but he's on the raise right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the raise.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards NRG's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We also see Brock being on this Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps. Of course, we're very much used to this man on your screen right now being on that Sova, being on that Odin, but has started picking up the Brimstone, the Vise, and whatnot more recently.
All right, gang. Dude, we went from preparing for an Ethan interview to getting interviewed ourselves, apparently. They're going to come up here, bro. We're going to get on the broadcast. It's huge. We made it to the Masters London broadcast, everyone. GG. How are we doing, Mo? Welcome in. Has Ascent been played this event? Yes, it has. I'm trying to remember. Who was it?
I think Kiko on the Phoenix. This is the map that Phoenix is.
Was it Full Sense or was it someone else?
Kiko has been farming as well as a player. I hope that he's able to get a lot of ults on this half.
Prediction should be open.
Factor about going into this
the Phoenix
playoff.
Yes, that's right. This is for playoffs. This is a do or die situation here.
Who do we have points on, actually? Let me check. So we got like 1K points on FUT. Nobody has any points on NRG. Crazy. No belief, man. Where's the belief? You're so locked in. That's what we're talking about, man. We had 2 good maps. Let's hope that the third isn't a blowout. It might be. I don't think it will. But if there was to be any blowout, low-key FUT. You can't even lock a lock. That's how locked in you are. Big.
A third and final map to determine it all.
Let's go, baby. How hard is it to get a job in VCT? Depends on the role, depends on everything. It's also a lot about like just who you know, right? There's there is definitely, you need to be skilled in your field, whether you're player, coach, whatever it is.
Looks like, again, FUT looking for the north side crunch throughout the haunt, but there's nobody there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
Let's go, G-At.
Looking for that clearance here, but a bit of damage going to be found, but he cannot
Let's go, G-At.
Forward into Canteen is looking strong. NRG able to find Cristali and Sociable and Sop.
Oh my.
Sop off camera, coming away with 2. Does get tagged up. Hot hands layer down onto the floor. Kiko able to get some healing in. Meanwhile, Sop though rescaling, and the spike is going to be ushered toward the north side.
You wanted to work on the technical side?
Plan, but he'll be able to get the spot
Oh,
out.
wow.
Kiko now picked apart, and it's just Scuba with 16 health, doubling
Camera
back
or
through
lights?
Arcade.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine you'd probably need to, first of all, you would need some sort of formal qualification, most likely,
How are you able to isolate?
to work in broadcast. Like, experience is important, you know, but like, for stuff such as production, I know people that work on production. Some of them went from being students, others went from, you know, just doing like loads of observing and whatever, running their own stuff. I don't know if I want to say, like, when it comes to creative industries, you don't always need to have, like, you know, a uni degree or whatever. Doesn't always mean the most. But if you go to, like, something like Confetti in Nottingham, that they specialize in, like, TV production and stuff, and they have courses for it, you know? There are courses you can take. But obviously, there are specific companies that Riot, like, employ to do this. Like, a lot of the EMEA stuff is done by Gravity. Is it Gravity Media or someone else? I can't remember. But they'll like contract people through the company, basically. It's who they work with at Striker in Dublin, which is the production facility.
YetaJ, so good. He just always seems to come up with these big multi-kill rounds when FUT needs them. That one right there, just really clean.
It's another really strong start for Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital strike online very quickly.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries.
NRG wary of a potential
we're FUT fans for this match? Maybe. I don't really know, man. I got NRG in my pick'ems, so FUT would just be busting my pick'ems.
Here against the wall. Toggles the camera. He's able to spot it out.
Oh, the lineup. It's just sensational. If he doesn't throw the hat there, he has a better chance at fighting Kiko. Because when you kill 3 players, does it matter where the last 2 are, you know?
Stolly pushing forward. The tripwire in position. Is Kiko going to be one away from a run it back? He can find one more kill. Might feel like he has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion, but he will not be able to find that elimination.
There you go. FUT win the bonus. Oh no.
It looks like that momentum has indeed carried forward.
Well, he does it again. Another massive ulti kill for YetaJ. And they just
don't have a Twitch. I would prefer that you called me Hazza.
You know, the desk was talking about.
But if you want to call me Harry, I suppose that's fine.
This one catches him off guard as he slots forward. And he's so annoying on that Cypher. Every piece of util, you never know if there's going to be him
Didn't
or
Nats
somebody
do
else
that in a
playing
ranked
off
game?
of it. Now
Maybe.
Going to the outlaw for
Dunno.
Sop.
Oh.
By a little bit of time there. Quick haunts exchange, so FUT going to be pretty well aware, and they're going to be quickly rotating up on the north side.
Quick spot out, double dash up in a tower. Very fast wraparound for Mata.
There.
As Cage will drop, Ethan going to be spotted in the corner. Tagged up, Cristali just holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be YetaJ just running and gunning to find the enemy IGL. Spike brought forward onto the site, but no closer to really getting this plant enacted. They're going to try to commit.
Someone else is calling me. Yeah, in the YouTube chat, Mo. I don't have chat overlay, so you can't see the other chat clearly.
Little bit of damage to try to slow down.
But yeah,
this
there you go.
balloon of the economy, but it's still going to be that 4-0 start in NRG. We might be looking at another early timeout call from Bonkar on the other side.
Yeah, I would think so. This is just really good stuff from FUT. They're so fast to rotate. They're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what Fracture needs. That's what defenders need to do. One of the things I kind of was worried about with
Bambino, feeling confident that they have the read.
Absolutely. But one of the things that
The
some teams
Yetu carry is insane.
rely on in this map is
Yeah,
like
man, he's
holding
doing
the
his
line
thing.
with the Cypher and the Brim and doing
He's
things
doing
like
his
that.
thing. I'm
I think
impressed.
Got a little too passive, gave maybe Vitality a little bit too much respect, like what we're seeing here. Making those early reads, making those aggressive push-outs to try to get info quick. They're doing it again here. Deep Haunt at Tree. This time, NRG. And so try to confuse them by going to the other side off of that. See if they can find any purchase, but Trip here. Set up for Yeta J to give them a little bit of extra info. Mata calling it out. Kiko already has his ult, so doesn't need the orb.
Yeah, Yeta J's on A this round, though.
There's the tripwire
So,
clear.
let's see what he does.
Trying to keep him protected. Sop's just going to be tucked to the corner now, scouted out,
Sop.
spotted.
In trouble.
Slips the net,
Hello?
though. He
Wait,
up-traps
what?
up over the top towards
Dude,
Ditch
his
side.
movement every
Meanwhile,
time.
it's gonna be 1-for-1 as Yeta J does get
He's
taken
the
down.
best
Sop's
escape
rewarded
artist
with
I've
the
ever seen.
snapback on the ultimate.
And he's killed Kiko in Dish as well.
He
Kiko's
found
wondering
Kiko.
how on earth
Scuba
he's
will be
died.
behind Zeus. Intercepts him now.
Swaps
Spike
out to the Vandal.
gets
One
planted.
more kill and he gets dash.
It
Unlucky.
wasn't even a snapback. Either way.
Main post plant with Molly and ult. Shouldn't be losable.
Picked apart.
And it
It's
doesn't
going to
look
be
like
3
they're gonna
players
have to use
strong
it
over in
anyway.
Halls. As this is pretty much impossible to break. I mean, if you had the orbital strike now, feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill, and he cannot.
Big
Mata will
round
be able to
from
find that
Mata.
3K. The operator able to be carried
Big
forward, and this
round
is a big
from
all-in
Mata.
gamble from NRG that ends up paying off.
But it almost doesn't. What a play here from Sop. I mean, yes, NRG gets the round. Nice work by Mata to lock down the post plant, but that
Yeah, I'm really impressed by Sop though.
Dude. Oh my god.
Just seems like he
That was
always
incredible
knows
movement
where
from
to
Sop.
path. He always has dash and updraft available though. Like,
yeah,
NRG
he's
still
always
able to
so ready.
persevere. Their own orbital strike now going to be online as well as the Nightfall.
And Mata's one away from a convergent path. But with all this pressure FUT's been creating, making it a little bit difficult to find that early orb quickly.
We get a Sop
Rethink
jump
of
replay.
ideas.
A Sop and a jump, like a hop
That
and a
op
jump.
there as well.
A
Look at
1-2
that,
Sop
just
and a
give you
jump.
That ult and have it for the post plant potentially. Here they go.
Nightfall just going to be connecting onto the one. Yeta J backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Ball clears out the rest of the site. Kiko eating a bit of spam early. We'll be able to get him
Eating a bit of spray.
Scuba bent around over towards
Oh,
that big side.
Kiko.
Coming away with 2 kills. The searchable Yeta J both
What's
going to be
happened
taken
there?
down. Cristali able to find the one, but nothing more. The 2v4 now. Spike still in tower. Kiko already halfway to another run it back.
Love that.
Sop just trying to get deeper out onto this angle. Find anything that he can. Does he have a corner to tuck in? No,
Oh,
he
is there
does
no
not.
gap
He's gonna
there?
be burned to a
Looked like there
crisp.
should have been a gap.
What a read, whether it's Brock, whether it's Ethan making the call.
All right,
Either
Zeus
way,
has got a
that
save.
secures the round win. NRG.
And now we wait. Man, let my
It's just
ears breathe a little bit.
Incredible.
These headphones, I always
People
say, they
just
have these
barely find
headphones
that
at
open
like
space. As
every
hard as the
major
defenders,
production.
You got to talk about how proactive you have to be.
These
But
standard
it is Fracture,
headphones,
so you
literally
end
the
up
same as mine
not
from home.
always being able to cover
And the ear
all your
cushions
bases.
always wreck me every time.
And NRG sniffs out the open space.
Getting wrecked.
Starts dissecting players, removing them from the round one by one.
NRG actually had
a little bit of time
best
here to
NA
maybe consider
prospect in their academy and
going
gave him
hunting.
to EU.
If you so choose, there's a little bit of money here,
what?
but a couple players
Glory?
pretty low on the
You
side
mean-
of FUT.
He was in NRG
Sop
Academy,
only
right?
at 150 credits, but doesn't have
Minus
the
Brock
Blade Storm,
plus
so
Floric.
he's A-okay.
Crazy work from you.
Got Zeus 2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like NRG
Crazy
just taking
work
the
from
measured
you.
play to not try to.
Floric is more of an in-game leader, though. You know.
One around to be found.
Am I excited to be on
Sociable
broadcast?
just
Kind of.
dead from behind.
Kind of. It's weird though because it's not.
Nice positioning
Not the
there
same
from
as if
Kiko.
I was on desk. And obviously it's a Masters,
great
so
job.
it's a little
We've
more
seen some really
important.
good reads on where some of these teams want to position themselves for their ults, and the other team has the counter.
Hey, you know the good thing about being on broadcast
deal
though
with
is that it will actually bring more
Some
viewers to
really
the
good
to the
preparation
stream.
being shown.
So
Storm is gone.
easy
He's
peasy.
gonna go.
And if we get more viewers, hopefully we can hold on to them.
Looking for some kind of pressure.
Got to be
I think,
thinking about the
suspend
stocks,
their
man. Got to be
kinda
thinking about the
go-to
stocks.
plan here early.
Scuba far enough around that corner to not get spotted if this north side
I think there'd definitely be a little bit of nerves though.
Pulls off the camera
I'd be
from
lying
now,
if
we'll
I
have the
said
spot out as the
I
cam
think
gets
it's going to
cleared.
be like, you know, straightforward.
To know that he's
Well,
gonna
it
be on that
will.
arcade side, but
Frankie's a great host.
off the back of that Hawk,
Oh,
sussing
excuse
out
me.
that there's going to be another A hit coming in. So he's going to be chucked out. Cristalli unable to clear that Prowler fast enough, but Sup arriving, has the tailwind away. Convergent paths ends up getting sent. Mana goes diving forward. From up and over the top. Sup
Oh, there we go.
Kill. Only a tiny lick of damage. On to Kiko. Zeus has arrived on the scene. Spike stuck
Yeah,
on
FUT
site, paint
FUT
shell.
definitely playing this interestingly.
Good to get a good amount of
So
damage.
hard to
Back
anchor
out into
A,
the open, but he
and they're
narrowly
trying to
is able
play
find
all
that
on A, you
elimination.
know?
That means that Zeus now down to 30.
It's the sort of site you got to...
Tries to create some pressure
It's so
around the
hard
back,
to
but
play.
Scuba
If you don't have like
on
main
this
control,
flank
then you
now
just got to
arriving.
give it up.
Finding the first, Sociable with a tap. And he will
And
quickly fall
Scuba.
thereafter. Scuba finds the final two in NRG. 1 round away from tying things up.
They win every fight? Yeah, pretty much.
Now to see a timeout from FUT. We never
Like
did see one from
FUT's game
NRG.
plan
They
there, playing that. Oh my
close to the
god.
vest. You've got to be kidding me, Mata.
Mata double dashes in and no
ridiculous. The
scopes. That's
no-scope
ridiculous.
blinded up. Gets the kill anyway.
You thought
And then
Sop did so
Scuba
well to stay in front of all of
pressure
that?
really in the round
Yeah.
and just uses that against his opponents to slowly
I mean, he
work his way
updrafted up
through
onto the box though,
at
didn't
the
he?
dagger
Telegraphed his position, and that's why he died.
to seal the round. And indeed, it will be FUT's timeout now. In our Coinbase win condition, I think you just got to stop going dish so much. I mean, it's just been too much of that where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, FUT had a lot of success with this, especially against Full Sense, but also a little bit against Vitality where you're able to catch that, you know, first player out a little bit, maybe get that quick pick or at least force them back to make the quick rotations. And they try to do that here, but the fact that Sop doesn't get any value out of that Blade Storm, really brutal in terms of finding a win condition for that round.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this is just trying to pick the players up a little bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit.
Whiffed
Zeus,
every knife.
Not expecting him to
Is
have
what
the
it
same level
is.
of impact with his
I
raises
think
he
that's
was
the
having on
thing,
melee.
right?
He's
The way that
looked
FUT
very,
tend to
very
play this
strong on that.
composition on defense is that
4 kills right there
they
with him.
would
And then Cristalli
pair
again
up
with a bit of a soft start into
Sop
this
and
map in
Zeus.
particular.
They said
A
Soot
lot of
there,
things he
Sooty,
wanted to try
Sooty
and
and
tee up.
Sweep. Yeah, Sop
Tune up
and Zeus
and fix going into
to
the
just
next round.
fight
Otherwise,
space. So
NRG
see here, look, they group up and they should be fighting A main together.
Granted, you are starting from
And then
the
they just put
defensive
Yetijay on the other side of the map. Like, this is their
There's still a
overall
lot to try
theory.
to tally as Mata's gonna be
Welcome to
able
the stream, by the way,
continue these operators
Static.
for quite some time. There's
Sorry, I
plenty of
didn't
cash
acknowledge
available to
earlier, but
NRG.
yeah, welcome
Kiko
him.
nearly has that next run it back.
Yeah, it's a
Hope you're
pivotal
doing
round
well.
for FUT.
Long time no speak.
Showstopper in there. Get a buy-in. Get this to go. You're going to give yourself a really good shout at an even or positive half. But if you don't, NRG might just start
I mean, yeah, like, Chloric would have been cool, but Brock was the champs MVP. Let's not, you know.
I like this. I like this a lot more. Look at this deep trip.
Current form is a different question.
Oh, face forward, and Sop will just immediately find that kill. Trip is now going to be cleared.
Ethan retires. Geezer? I don't know who Geezer is.
Operator at the ready. Still, no prowlers.
Here we
Trying
go.
to mix this. They
Ooh.
nearly line up. Cristalli
Yeah, I was
lucky
gonna
not
say.
Take it down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are already well aware of what is waiting them on the other side. Kiko, however, going to be found.
Good info.
Left immediately chucked out. Seeing these players retreating
Sociable.
back through the spawn. And Sociable's going to try to find the catch.
The
and he
spike
does.
as well.
Dead. The spike now dropped. Scuba has to be
It's
careful
nice.
on this recovery. Will be able to find the spike, but you still have Cristalli tucked back on the A site. Takes his way up and over the top, and seems like they're trying to assess which way they should go, but it's just going to be down 6 feet under. As Mata now spotted, trying to clear this corner. The shot will whiff. Refracts back around the corner, but Yetijay has
Beautiful.
him outdone. The headshot found.
All right.
Going to be lost in FUT, able to maintain a lead.
That's huge. Really nice timeout call here. Going to get that early pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready for that full push out. And Yetijay having a laugh over that one.
Yetijay's having
Here's the
such a
crazy
good
thing,
map.
Didn't need to use the showstopper there as FUT.
Been very impressed with him
Still
so
got that
far.
in your back pocket
Sleepy Hazza.
Yeah, really nice round from Cristalli.
Sleepy Hazza, always sleeping.
Saying, okay, we've got control over B. Let's send one to A because we're giving up a little bit of space into mid towards our spawn.
Game so boring? Nah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Look, in terms of the round that FUT are going for, by the way, same round again.
You're not doing those dish pushes anymore.
We're at the top of the door, but
it's Sop and Zeus. They leave Sop on the line, though. And it's going to be... Oh, my God, I am getting sleepy. Crostali rotating.
The peek through, but Blazewall's going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players.
Here we go. FUT have been pretty good at their reads, actually, of what NRG have wanted to do. They've usually had numbers in the right position. Oh, XLG just gets caught there, though. Kiko has already made it past the molly.
The rest of the team going to be held back by it for the moment.
Resident Sleeper.
Start things off first.
Easer is the best NRG Academy player at the moment. I mean, I don't watch NA Challengers, so I wouldn't know, but
very much catch them off guard.
It's cool.
Looks like Sop at the same time and taking damage. She's down to 30.
Is the ult?
Oh,
does tag both of them.
Enough of a spacing to be able to avoid that.
Great rocket.
Ethan dead. Paint shell now.
FUT, here come FUT.
Saturate will be able to connect, slowing them down a little bit, and Kiko still trying to find his way out of this corner.
Oh, blind is good for Mata at least. Damn. I wasn't expecting NRG to win that, you know. Fair play to them. Strong entry onto XLG. And that makes quite a bit of difference.
Yeah, and it's just a really good counter read here from Ethan, doing a nice job at the beginning of the round, understanding that the methodology has changed.
You see, oh, we've got a huge camera.
Using that Phoenix really nicely to clear some spaces. Kiko, that's huge there. Talked about what a problem XLG can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
They're going to be carrying this double operator forward.
Oh my.
No, that there isn't going to be one on the other side. So can give them some very favorable opening duels.
In fact, just a stinger for XLG. Couldn't even buy up here. So this is going to get potentially a little weird.
Scuba will have Mata able to quickly turn back around, but it's a little bit of a delayed reaction, and Sop is actually able to find Mata. Finds a further away player, and now Scuba frantically trying to find something that he can get.
Hey, decent trades, man. Nothing too crazy.
Puts foot down in a key advantage position. C's going to be out. Cristalli isolated, taken down off
chilling.
the decay.
There's loads of people here. I can't see because of the light.
Able to finish the job.
Hello.
Classic eventually will be fished out as Brock finds that elimination. Now the orbital strike available for him.
Yeah,
absolutely. Will get planted.
Go for it.
Planted.
Yeah. I've been informed. If you want to talk into this,
then slot his way out towards mid.
Hey,
Able to win the fight versus Zeus.
Were you sleepy? Were you asleep?
No, I was not sleeping. It's been a good game. It's been a great game.
I don't have a Twitch Wonders.
Yeah. Layered in as well. Just no chance, no way.
Oh.
To even try to hold this one a half.
Smoke's down.
It's on like a 25-second delay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is, yeah. Okay. Oh no, yeah, they're the same.
As in like the...
They're on a 25 seconds. So, I'm so sorry, Hazza. Sorry, everyone. Interrupted the stream, and now I'm getting Hazza to explain to me how co-streaming works. Because to be fair, it's rare. It's rare that I do this. How's it all going up here?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Having
We'll have to chat to you about this. Oh, hello, Kirsten. Hi, how are you doing? So yeah, I've been listening to the Wingman update, so we'll have a little chat. It's like 90 seconds, basically, half time, you know the drill.
And it makes it a lot harder for the opponents to get.
Yeah, I saw you were here, so I was like, right, okay, we've got to get Hazza on the show.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. How long are you here for? How many days do you get to co-stream?
I was here
on
the tension build up
Sunday,
but it has still been some
Monday,
back and
Tuesday,
forth.
I was at home, and then I
Slacker.
came back here. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm kidding.
No, the interviews you've been doing really good. Loads of wholesome ones.
Oh,
so
thank
many
you. Yes.
family members.
You know what? Some esports they don't always like you to, or some events they don't always like you to talk to parents and things, and that's absolutely fine. That is, you know, that's whatever you know the tournament organizer wants to do. But I really love that we lean into it here because it's an international event. You know, people have flown in from all around the world to support their family and friends, and I think that's lovely. My next target's Javi's mum. I want Javi's mum. She's called Mary Victoria. She is the most gorgeous soul I think I've ever met. She's
she's she's beautiful inside and out. She's got this aura, and I don't always believe in aura, but she has it.
Tell you where the family is.
Yeah, and sometimes I might request it, like I've requested you. I've said we've got to get Javi's mum, but they've been amazing actually at saying, oh, Bashak is in the audience. Yetujay's girlfriend. Do you want to interview her? I'm like, of course I do. You know. So it's lovely. I have this habit of absorbing like emotions though. So if someone's very emotional, someone's very nervous, then I feel it too. Yeah. See, okay, so my theory has it is as soon as FUT won that force buy to take us into OT on Haven, I was like, it's done. FUT's won this. I just don't understand how NRG mentally reset from that because they're meant to be world champions and they can feel themselves sinking to rise no more. And yeah, they've closed the door on themselves.
No, but this is the thing with NRG. Just when you think they're dead,
yeah.
Oh my God! Where they're going to be on site.
I wanted to come and see you. Yes, I am. Yeah,
let's go catch up.
I'd love that. I would love that.
You still have just enough for most of a buy. Scuba only on a Guardian. Now you're going more of a default here for FUT. A little bit of a push out from Sop. But everybody else just trying to hold it B, just kind of guessing that this is how NRG is going to react.
I'll whip this off when we're about to go.
Zeus trying to push forward. Meanwhile, Sociable not ready to get off the iPad.
I'm trying. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? With all the lights, you can barely tell.
Amazing start to this round here for NRG, who very much need this round win. Zip across the south side from Gustavo. Yetujay trying to push forward through that cage. We will be able to find one. Scuba eliminated.
Yeah, it's a gun buddy.
But as that smoke will fall,
there's a title.
Yetujay Asop's the last one.
Title.
A 1v3.
Bossman title.
Looks for Ethan, finds it.
Yep, Bossman title.
Down to 12 health. Now the 1v2, the reposition. Kiko wrapping around through Canteen. The Molotov there to buy some time. A shout out to a squad that could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done, and it is. Kiko.
Interview time. Here we go.
Up to 5.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfier. It's his birthday, so that could be it. But ooh, what a back and forth. But again, really solid defender side stuff from FUT.
I mean, after a 4-0 start, you got to be feeling decent about that one for NRG, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If FUT can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
I saw that Hazza was co-streaming today, so I had to come and say hello. How's it going up here?
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's a little bit more relaxed than being on the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for NRG right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I've got NRG in my pick'ems, and I've got a FUT jersey with my name on it behind you here. So whichever way you flip it, I'm a bit of a fraud. But I think since we're in London, got to go with the EMEA team.
Oh, you don't want to go for the team that's got the British player on it?
I'm sorry, Kiko. I guess I'm going for...
We're all sorry, Kiko, but you know what? There are some big fans of Kiko in the audience, and they're actually booing you right now, Hazza. What do you have to say to your newfound enemies?
You know, not everyone can be loved. I'll stick with FUT.
And you have such a lovely, kind, generous face, but inside this man, heart of steel. Let's head back into the game.
He's going for FUT, and FUT right now are going for broke. They're looking to lock up this win over our reigning champions of NRG. Found themselves in third place at Masters Santiago, and now we're staring down the barrel of potential elimination, being denied access to the playoffs.
There we go. Halftime interview done. What's up, gang? How are we? Yeah, live interview. Live interview.
Position themselves.
Here we are. Cairo better? True.
To join Vitality. As an EMEA team, 2 would make it if they can do it. Regional
How are we, Michael? Welcome in.
Definitely the pride of this young team, this young squad that came together.
That was fun.
Shock the world here.
Take a minute to appreciate his hair. Dude, my hair flopped down in front of my face halfway through the interview, and I didn't want to just hit the, you know.
this attacker side match.
Hello, I came from broadcast. Silver Legend, what's up? You look like Larrock a little bit. I don't know if I agree with that one. Most people say I look like Trent, but I don't even see it. The EMEA Trent. Nomrod, Jaws, what's up, gang? How are we doing? See, the funny thing is, it's all the people who are usually in my chat when I'm streaming like CN and stuff in the mornings. What's up? How are you doing? Jaws, are you at the arena today? Because I said I'd say hi. If you've got a minute, I'll come say hi after this series.
Not quite slipping the net. Brock has every idea, every understanding of this potentiality, but still.
Yeah, what's up? Welcome to everyone who's just joined. We are here in the arena. We've got NRG right behind us. We've got FUT on the far side. And we should have a post-match interview with either Ethan or Sop, depending
pack mentality play
on
together, stay stacked up, try to get that retake going.
On who's there.
It will not be able to prevent the plan from coming through.
I dropped the spike.
They're going to drop it over.
Yo, Jaws, thanks for the sub as well, man.
So now
appreciate you, dude.
And this is still very slow. Zeus is in an
whole arena against me was crazy. Love from India. What's up, Mr. Ardy? How you doing? Oh my God.
Still able to find two in that fight. 3 overall in the round. Sociable tapping the plant, running out of time now. Has to drop down, go for the commitment. No, we'll just plant this up over the top.
10 seconds left.
No molly, no smoke, so Sheriff on the other side.
Sociable. Oh, I think that's it. I don't think Sociable will win it here. He's taking too much damage, too much damage.
Staying planted in this position.
Oh, I've cursed him into a win. I've cursed him into a win. Let's go. Oh, all part of the plan. Why am I celebrating? NRG are in my pick'ems. I'll be so real, guys. I should have backed NRG in the interview.
2vx situation, and Zeus says, I'm going to stick around. There's maybe sociable calls for either way,
that's crazy.
Perfect read.
It's in the name. Zeus is doing God's work. In that
Man.
moment to be able to come away with those kills.
Because this is the thing, right? I put Vitality to go 2-0, so I get 25 points. Is it 25? No, I get plus 20 for that. 25 points for them going through. 25 for Lev going through. So
even more
70 points. And then I want the extra 25.
Today, so maybe NRG.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I know, Kirsten, I just said FUT on broadcast. That's my bad. You've got your VIT jersey on. You'll be heading to the arena in about 10 minutes. Jaws, why are you not watching the first game, man? What's my prediction for GE XLG? I think GE will win, but I would like to see XLG go through just for no man.
Over to the A side. Now for NRG, the real question
is the halftime interview going to be a short? Maybe. We could. I need to. The thing is, I forget to, like, I don't have a clip button on my stream deck here. Usually when I'm at home, I have a button I press and I can just clip. But I can't clip, so it's rough. It is rough.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard again.
It's not rough. I'm in the arena for fuck's sake, but you know what I mean.
This will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across and die on that dish side. Not look to give over anything additional.
You fraud, you absolute flipper-flopper. Cairo, mate, what are you on about? I said I'm back in FUT. That make me a flipper-flopper?
One elimination, so Ethan going to be taken down.
For believing in our region, in EMEA.
Get it, Jane. No, surprise. And will get eliminated here, but the rest of NRG dead to the spike. 3 players surviving. Phantom the Bulldog going to be carried over, but they cannot recover.
Chat, clip it. Oh, you stink. NRG, Vitality, Lev, and FUT. Oh, well, that's quite nice for you. Static. No NRG 2-0 does kind of beefy, though. You're exploring the city? Ah, that's cool, though.
Especially on this map, but
that's fair. Where did you go, though? I swear to God, man, if you say Big Ben, London Eye, surely you've already seen it. You had NRG in your pick'ems? Yeah, but you do pick'ems before you see what any of the matchups are going to be, you know? In fairness, I still would have had NRG.
They're not looking to make the same mistakes. Meanwhile, the crunch coming through on this north side. Smoke's going to be exchanged, but the space still widely is given up. Just Brock over on that sand side, but but not liking what they aren't seeing. So we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across towards
Yes, Hog. Henry, are you coming to the arena in a bit? If you want to hop on the co-stream, man, you're actually more than welcome.
Wise to it. Find the wall bang. Meanwhile,
that's if we can get you on. I don't know. Oh, you've just got in the arena. Oh my God, Henry! If you can get a Hazza JC sign on the broadcast, I will buy you a pint.
It's a huge find.
Or two. Then again, it's a London pint, so probably just one.
Still a Molly.
Because it costs the same as two. You're in the arena now. Okay. Ooh, nice dash. 2v2. Oh, Zeus. Mate, FUT are actually doing the thing, by the way.
Tossed into the corner to give Ethan no hope, no recourse.
This is crazy. Ooh. Hang on just a moment. Does he get half? He does. Ah, there you go. Mate, this is the thing, though. You know that it's FUT as soon as the round ends because you hear their shout. And when the FUT players shout, it sounds different to the NRG players. Because of Yetajay, because it's always nice, you know? You can come chill after this match. This is the problem. I'm in like the influencer area, so I don't know how I would get you back.
Not much information given over to NRG.
I don't know how I'd be able to do it.
And it's going to be finally a time.
Oh, you went to Spitalfields? Yeah, Spitalfields is nice.
Amazingly, this is the first one.
Spitalfields is nice. They got plenty of food there. I think I went with Daria before. How do you feel about Liquid minus Wayne plus Trex? Honestly, from what they said in their press release, it sounded like Wayne was sort of struggling with the whole being away from home element and everything else. So,
yeah, I mean, now is
like, I understand it. I understand it.
From NRG.
Trex is a player they've worked with before, so he's not a complete unknown, you know?
And maybe Scuba
but
can do something, or who knows what exactly is going to be talked about here, but Vitality was able to make the comeback themselves after being in a similar situation where they lost.
Oh, by the way, I didn't see the alert. Henry, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. And Michael on the three stream streak. Oh my God. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
For NRG, I mean, it feels like they just need to find.
All right, everyone. Whether you're in the YouTube chat, the Twitch chat, whether you're watching on your phone, your PC, you know what time it is. We're getting interactive. Give me a 1 if you think FUT are going to win. Give me a 2 if you think NRG are going to come back. And give me a 3 if you're thinking overtime or something. I don't know. Looks like FUT are going to get at least 11 rounds here anyway.
Where's fallen teammate? A scrappy affair, but one that FUT comes out on top of.
It's a 3 versus 2. Kiko 2 away from ult. Wall across. Can he pick up a gun?
A 2v3 with just sheriffs. And still that Molotov.
You've got a sign and you're going down front already. Jesus. We've got 4 1s. We've got a 3, a 2. Couple of 2s.
They want to pull off what would be an absolute
miracle,
but
clean
it's
up.
1 apiece.
FUT clean up.
And it's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
It would allow Nats to activate more because Trex can mid-round. I mean, potentially. I think just Trex's previous team record is the main reason why people are so anti like having him on the team, I guess.
Deal with that player at the point of the attack. That gun unrecoverable. No problem at all. They can just cover that doorway, and there are those 2 ults.
Hello, at the end of the day, how you doing? At the end of the day ends. We know how it goes.
Mata's gonna scoop up the operator.
Poor NRG fans, man. Random Uno, hello. Yeah, being on site is sick. I'm just trying to stay consistent streaming, you know? I've really struggled to stay consistent since I got back from holiday, but this definitely helps. And we should be back on Friday as well, so stay tuned. 4v3 for FUT. Kiko's ult gets deleted. Oh, it's happening, man! It's happening.
And a chance at the 4th. Kiko.
Come on, Kiko. Oh, I don't... Is he even going to give this a go? Look at the money. He has to save.
And he's not going to look to try to play it out.
7-round gap, guys.
The weapon, but FUT now advance forward up to
heading to the arena now.
NRG.
Where will you be after the match? If I don't catch you, then I can say hello after first map next game. Well, Jaws, I'm going to do a post-match interview probably.
This time they're just gonna
so I'll be here asking questions for a bit. You know, I'll be a little bit preoccupied. I wonder if we can see Henry with his sign. I guess he'll be there after the game, won't he? When the game ends.
One more.
Don't know where he is.
Come on.
Trying to see if I can spot him out.
It's so
got his sign made. Is that him? I feel like I can see him. I'm not sure. I can't tell. Oh, hang on, wait. Wait, we've got a timeout. Let's see. We've sent an agent down into the crowd. Hold on.
And taking down the current reigning world champions of NRG in the
Do you think bigger brands will consider being on esports.org? FUT have Adidas? I mean, potentially. This is the thing, though. You don't get special treatment if you brand with those. Like, for example, you see it in football, you have your elite tier clubs, and then there's like a pyramid. You have like your elite tier clubs that get like multiple custom shirts, and then you get the ones that get the templates and stuff like that. If you're not a big club, being with Adidas isn't like huge. G2 also had them at one point. I'm not sure if I remember that.
So much.
12-5 NRG aware.
Yeah. The confidence flowing. Zeus has been incredible these last two maps. Absolutely brilliant performances on the Rays and the Waylay.
I just don't think I see it though now. I think FUT have got it. Oh no. Missed the C's. Wait, were they trying to make a set piece with that? No, they don't have anything else to use.
Camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment. FUT will continue.
G2 still do have it? Oh, in CS,
still 3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map.
Take it
down. On the peak is able to find one. Zeus dead.
Smokes down.
Be called in. The quick pivot back through the defender spawn. Now arriving is Kiko, as well as Scuba. Get over here. Try to counter.
Oh, Sop. Nice. Kind of messed it up. All right, NRG will get another round.
Absolutely overcooking this one. The narrow depth will be committed. Crisali able to find another kill to get some damage in to weaken the buy, but the defuse is there, and NRG managed to hold on by a thread.
Yeah, just a nice recovery here for NRG.
Don't know any brand that you can get bigger. I mean, Adidas is pretty huge, but you know how like PSG have Air Jordan instead of Nike? Stuff like that, you know?
Smokes looking for that extra player. You know, there's been a lot of crunches, so he's got to be aware that maybe that's where they're going to come from. Still, though, no ults invested for FUT. They're going to have a healthy buy still coming in.
There's an up down under dish.
A little bit extra money in
There's
the
a
tank
tunnel
even.
under Ocean Boulevard, you know what I mean?
Over, though, Tamada. So he's going to have his ult. Brock with the orbital strike. So a lot to work with now for NRG, who seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then fight back. The point of attack kind of style.
Whereas that previous round was nothing but give from FUT.
Right.
FUT going for their dish execution.
Overzealous. Looks like now some restraint being shown.
Can you tell Sliggy to unban me from his chat if you see him? I mean, I spoke to him
halfway to another showstopper at the same time.
In between maps.
Should reposition
but
should be able to lean B now.
I don't know. What have you done? What have you done to get banned in Sliggy's chat?
A ton of space.
I know Sliggy's mods. I can speak to them. I need you to be truthful with me though and tell me why you've been banned in this chat.
Arcade side, nothing going to be spotted, so Sociable can just join in with them. Smokes at the ready, now going to be called down. Mata.
All right, Michael, you have a good one. Let's see if FUT can accelerate us into that second series. Nice util combo. That should be, yeah, Sop dies. Oh, one from Mada as well. NRG just going through the motions here, man. 4 versus 1 now. Took a second to update.
Into the hands of NRG, and this time there are ults committed into this. Sociable can pull off one ungodly clutch.
Got the
Off of the gun, the spike going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well.
Ooh, okay.
Force him away.
All right.
12-7.
2 rounds down, huh?
NRG
2 rounds down.
a little bit longer. Moving
Out of the 7 that they required.
Find his kill, he will not.
Someone earlier said this was going to go to OT, by the way. So if that's you,
survivor.
Fair enough. Oh, also, didn't see, because again, I don't have alerts on. Random Uno, are you still here? Thank you for the sub. Continued the sub from a Prime to a Tier 1. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Yeah, I missed that. My activity feed doesn't show up on my monitor when I'm watching the game, so I missed it. But I hope you're still here. I'm sorry. My God, thank you for the sub.
Just a nice little wombo combo there. Right off the rip, they run it back to gain space.
Okay, this is a very early investment of the ult.
Look at this layering of the Cypher utility.
Double Cypher traps on A. Scuba! Scuba! Oh, NRG are doing the thing, man.
Just spraying into the smoke despite now Strand in this round. Looking very much lost. The cage will fall. NRG now spotted, none the wiser about this.
Okay.
We'll have him dead. Sociable.
Gotcha.
Once again, they try to hold on.
I said
the economy whittled away
in chat to vote for your country in Eurovision. I see, Nomrod. What is your country?
Gonna have to be an eco here.
Actually, that's opening a can of worms. I just want to know if your country had a good song at Eurovision.
And they are maybe on their way to doing the unthinkable. So you would expect that we're going to get at least to 9 here for NRG, potentially.
Hazza and Kamenka, so real? Nah, never.
30 seconds.
So how many more rounds until you guys start believing in NRG? Because I'm going to say by the time it gets to 12-10, if they win the round, if they win the next gun round, because FUT don't have money now, then we'll see. I see, Nomrod.
Not this round, then the next.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just getting another ult charge, 3 away from having that orbital strike online.
FNC Backstein, what's up? Germany?
Now it's just 4 more rounds to go to push this into another overtime.
We got the World Cup starting tomorrow. Facts, man. Facts. I'm going to be glued to the sofa. It's going to be huge. Who do you think's going to win the World Cup? Who's going to win the World Cup? For me, England. It's coming home, I believe. Fully. I'm just kidding. That is very tongue-in-cheek. Out of all of the big teams, I've seen a lot of people saying they think Portugal might do it. Seen a lot of people saying France just because of squad death. Squad depth? Hello? Squad depth? Jesus. Dark.
Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange.
I mean, FUT with 2 Guardians here is still pretty scary.
Stop making sure that Pain Shell is not going to clear him. But also decides to take the orb for himself.
Brazil, France, Argentina, Portugal. That's like your top 4, right? Based on the centre backs. Was it Marquinhos and Gabriel? I think Brazil have got to be pretty strong.
The strong side read.
Don't know how Vinny's been playing all of that.
Check back through this holes. They pop the door. They scale forward and haunt out as well.
Portugal.
Yeah, they know.
This is going to give them a very
Mate, Portugal will do all right if you don't play Ronaldo every game and have him on every fucking set piece. Or it's really just every set piece, man. Thinking that he can still do what he was doing 10 years ago. Pack it up, bro. Pack it up. Pico. They want this, man. They want this. Keep an eye out for no Hazza, no part. Henry, man, I've been looking. I've been looking.
For the push, but doesn't want to give him the chance. Doesn't want to give him that freebie, that weapon.
Last player standing.
Now he has been found. It's just time to get to try to stop this from being able to do so, but he can't find
nearly. You've gone right to the front. Mate, when they do the post-game interviews, Henry, you're going to be there. You're going to be there, mate.
You've got 3 big ults, so whatever the coaches have drawn up for this situation.
Couldn't care less what Ronaldo's role is. You just want to win. That's what I'm saying, man.
Off the start.
He's clip farming.
Can continue. The way that they've been
Brazil first, France second, Argentina third, Portugal fourth, and Spain fifth. That's a very interesting way to format that, considering, oh, 6th England, okay. Otherwise, your bracket, I'm confused.
To completely stymie FUT from getting anything going into these rounds.
Surely you go like top 8, top 4?
They're really getting a good read now onto this map. I mean, they're pushing for space, and they're making quick rotations off of that information.
I mean, like you said, it's 3 ultimates to try to work
I can't believe we're still on the first series, but this has been the best series of the event so far, bar none.
Kiko after that 3K in the previous round, but if you cannot get this one to go as FUT, if you commit everything,
who deserves more to get to playoffs?
You're draining all of your
honestly,
ults, your bank account
probably
as well,
FUT.
you are opening the door for
I think
NRG
FUT have just shown a better overall level. I've really liked their prep for some of the games.
4 rounds in a row.
Looks like they've been really in tune. Yeah.
3 more to make FUT's worst nightmares come true.
Am I going to watch the GE game? Of course. Of course we'll watch the GE game. Uno. And again, sorry, I said I missed your sub. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. But let me check. Did I get any more subs? No. Now I just sound greedy. But for whatever reason, I don't have my activity feed up. First 2 days were over by now? What time is it? 6 PM. Why are you lying for? That's not true. It's like 7:30.
Now we're checking. That is a big brain. Use of that nightfall goes out.
Here comes the execute. Oh, what a shot from Mada. Oh, I'm believing. I'm believing now. Yeah, this is the Elim game. Tuberous. Tuberous? I don't know how to say it. Mate, every round it's sociable last alive. These sight holds.
I mean, do you consider the save here?
Cinema.
I think you have to, but there's so much time.
There's one. I mean, that's the op. So, it's called hyperbole.
Before he'd be willing to commit an orbital strike into this. So I think in the end, this is going to have to be the same.
Oh, wait. Look where the op has dropped. Is that the op? Up there? Or is that a rifle?
That Guardian to cling to, but everything is just a world away, out of reach.
It's a rifle, isn't it?
Bodyguarded by NRG.
Yeah, there's the op.
We're not looking to give him a single
They want the gun
to take a shot at.
No, there's just no hope.
This ends up like the Paper X Liquid game at Toronto. JM, bro, you already made that cliche the other day.
Now they're going to go on this hunt. Finds the first. Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that regen armor back in.
Yes, Michael, I have seen the TMV kissing video.
Want to try to take this gun out of his hands. Looks like Sociable will be allowed to survive.
2 rounds. It was 12-5, by the way. NRG have won 5 rounds in a row.
NRG are continuing to run this back as the economy again gets shattered. There's another ult, another 2 ultimates.
Oh, what a shot.
Into this round to no avail.
Great play from Ethan as well.
There's a deep haunt early. And Ethan clears it.
Bro, is that a Liquid jersey? Is that a Liquid jersey?
Anything. Whereas Ethan hits almost the whole team, and then they can just position themselves to shut this down. Kiko going out early, but delayed. The haunt going to keep him at bay. Clear the trip.
Get out of my way.
Scuba again.
Oh, here go FUT. Phoenix ult from Kiko. Oh, wait. Oh, they repath instead.
Trying to see if he can catch anyone in transit, but he cannot.
Summer, that is such a weird question.
Expires,
no, I would not.
Now joining together.
You think I even care that much for FUT to win London to do that? What are you on about?
God, you got to be careful with the sound cues.
C's at the ready. Looks like Scuba maybe looking to rotate and join him. Ethan will reposition. The door is shut. And Ethan plays over towards that dish side, but now
here we go. Here we go. Oh, Scuba. 4v2. Oh my god. I mean, this was the, what, eco with blades, right?
Scuba still watching this angle. Jay does manage to skirt his way across. Tuck in to drop.
Great util. Oh my god, man. I think FUT are actually crumbling, by the way.
The Molotov forward to try to cut them off on this approach.
This has been a crazy game.
He's able to find one, but the defuse is going to be stuck in shortly. He does not commit the ultimate to this one.
I mean, he has the ult, but
held to half. The op shot
yeah, no time.
Gets the dink, but
oh my god.
The elimination. NRG will find the defuse and find themselves one round away.
Oh my god.
Just a brilliant hold here from Scuba and Ethan. It's Scuba tracing him through the sky.
The crowd is really behind him now.
Man's out there shooting clay pigeons. That has got the fans here. A lot of Kiko fans in the audience want to see this go to overtime. You wouldn't have thought this was possible. 6 rounds ago, it felt all but assured.
You see a Paper X jersey on your right. Whose jersey is that on your left? This is my FUT jersey, man. This is my FUT jersey with my name on it.
Everybody else, 1 or 2 away for
what do you even call if you're sociable? It just feels like they're trying to hit the site every time. Oh, that's a great ult though. Fully isolates Brock, doesn't let him leave. And those are the smokes gone. Set piece gives them info. They know that it's only Marder here, but he has an operator. And Scuba has a setup as well.
Quickly being joined by Scuba. And again, that conversion path's available. Could just absolutely cook.
Oh, wait, I thought the bot blocked the bullet for a second. It hits everybody. Oh, he only gets one though. Big trade. NRG playing basically fully through main. Scuba still has 1 trap left, but they've not crossed the site yet. They're only just now walking out. Sop gets a free kill here. Yeah, Scuba walks straight into him. It's over! It's over! The FUT have done it! The FUT have done it! What a game, man! That's crazy!
What a moment here for the young
First time as well that we see Ethan at an event that wasn't lock-in not make top 4. Not make it out of a group stage. Yo, if you've joined the Discord, by the way, I can give you a role now.
And NRG showed us once again they are resilient as hell, but it just wasn't enough this time.
Oh my.
These players continue to be class on NRG, but commiserations.
What a game. GG, everyone.
But you know,
let me, I'll change up the title.
We are going to see these guys back on the grind, and in all likelihood, back on the global stage. They will be hungry for Shanghai, but for now, FUT.
Wow. Well played, FUT.
Masters London trophy.
I don't know if I.
What a feast here today for Zeus. Absolutely incredible, absolutely instrumental on those last 2 maps to get them.
Do we have anyone for interview or no?
In that last round, it's him to secure it.
Yeah, quieted the whole.
I requested Stop, I think.
But it is none
oh, is he going to do a couple?
To absolutely
beautiful.
silence their hopes, their dreams of pushing that into overtime. A momentous win.
Oh wait, I think there was supposed to be a sign. Where's Henry? Where is he? Oh yeah, cool.
Sigh of relief, you had to suspect.
Oh yeah.
But a day off.
Where is he? Where is he?
This crowd is also breathing a sigh of relief for the boys from
Where's the
right
sign?
now. I'm gonna take.
I've sent my
Crossley
agent down there.
photo. We've also got Scarlett translating because Crossley has never done an international winners interview before. Crossley, first of all, closing maps and series.
Oh yeah, someone had the FUT logo with a FUT on it as well.
You nearly went to overtime again. How did you manage to win the series in the end?
Are regional matchups allowed in playoffs? I think so because the teams get to pick who they want. So.
Adamlar 5 tane round vardı, 5 mi 6 mı arda round aldılar. En sonunda da en son IGL'imiz baktık.
Mate, you got it on 3 times? It was on the screen?
2-3 tane vurdu, kazandık.
Oh mate, I have to go back and look.
Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult for us at the end because they
To the
won
left?
5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end, our idea
see.
called that the slow play was not working, so we changed it around and made it into a fast
Yo,
play.
by the way,
And then
we should
Zeus,
have an interview with
he
Sop,
obviously
so
got a couple
if you
of
have
even more
questions
kills,
for
and then
Sop,
that's how it ended.
think of them right now and put them in the chat. Where's that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no Hazza, no party.
That's how you got to OT, I should say.
Beautiful.
Do
What
you
a
think
sign, man.
Without that, you wouldn't have won this
What a
series
sign.
in terms of the third map as well? Because it
There we
mentally
go.
reset NRG.
We got it.
Çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp
Absolute
aslında
scenes.
OT'ye
We made it to the
sürüklediğiniz
stream,
oyunu.
everybody.
Yani o force buy'la
Yeah, I saw it,
beraber,
Henry. I saw it.
gelmese o
Absolutely
galibiyet,
beautiful.
Sizce bu şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı? Haven nasıl kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik. Orada herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu. Sop'un bir tane kılıcı var Eko'da. Bıçaklarıyla aldı. O round ateşledi. Yani o round sayesinde o haritayı kazandık. Sonrasında da Fracture'da kazandık. Bitti. Sop sayesinde.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round.
We got a random
Sop
Barca
had a
fan
round
there
where
as
he had a
well.
clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture as well. It is basically all on Sop.
All on top, I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from FUT. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around. More Valorant coming soon.
Okay. All right.
What a win for FUT. They finally
So we got GE versus XLG up next. We should have some kind of a post-match interview. FUT through to playoffs. Huge.
And Bambino, we saw you guys holding each other. That must have been
Can't
really
believe it, man.
stressful coming into this. Now, FUT coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say some consider you
there
the
you go.
underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA
We got the
teams
desk down
coming
there
in,
as
like
well. I can
Vitality
see him.
and Heretics. How did you feel coming into this tournament, and how do you feel now that you qualified to playoffs, Vlad?
Yeah, I mean, thank
The
you so much for
boys.
the kind words. I believe we were the dark horses, not the underdogs.
Okay, dark horse, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, to begin with, like everybody expects
XLG wins, you think so?
I mean,
Who do you guys have,
kinda lucky
XLG or
with the map
GE,
we
real
joined,
quick?
everything. We already discussed it
Before
all
we
about it,
open up the predictions and all of that.
Outsmarted.
No, I mean, like, I don't think we tried to outsmart
You gonna stick
them,
around for
but
interview?
they
Appreciate you,
kinda
Michael.
Make us outsmart them, right? Because I didn't feel like it. But NRG is a champion of Valorant for a reason. We suffered, but it's a good feeling, I guess, making it into playoffs.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. And Bambino, I want to ask you, you have a twin brother, big time. Of course, he's a coach as well. And he said you guys used to argue about play style. And he always used to argue that faster Valorant
XLG,
is better.
rooting for GE.
Now that you guys are
Been a
adopting
fan of
faster
Autumn
play
from
style,
FPX
the
days.
question is, would you like to admit that your brother was right all along?
I will never admit he's right in anything. But what I will say is I do believe that playing the best Valorant for your team is what matters. And I think this is the team that wants to play fast. But
Oh man, he's getting emotional. You can tell.
I guess Bambino, from your perspective,
He's a little
as well,
teary-eyed,
you've
man.
had quite the time in EMEA when you consider the teams that you've been on previously. How does it feel now to be able to make it to a playoffs, especially with this roster too, having so many rookies at their first global event?
yeah, I mean, it's amazing, you know, like truly after, you know, I did 3 years in Koi and that was 3 unsuccessful years, right? And, you know, I was starting to doubt myself. I was starting to think, am I the problem? Is this ever going to happen, you know? And I was lucky enough to be given a chance on this team, you know, and I'm very, very grateful for that. Grateful for the org, grateful for the owners for taking a chance on me. And it just feels amazing. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. The guys are all great.
Well, you've been there from the very start of
That's
kickoff,
very
so
wholesome.
I guess, Vlad, from your perspective, coming in from stage 1, how have
Love
you
it, man.
managed to turn this FUT team around?
I mean, of course, it wasn't easy. We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1. And of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence. And
Wait,
then,
what are we waiting
you
for?
know,
Next
like
game doesn't
till
affect your
4
pick'ems?
or
Yeah, it doesn't
5
affect
days
mine
ago,
either, so
before the
XLG
first
to the moon, I guess.
official, 2 of the players didn't
XLG
even
to
were
the moon.
in Berlin with us. You know, it was really
Is your stream
facing,
audio not
to
in
fill every
sync?
gap,
I
in
don't
that,
know. I think
in the
everything is
season,
fine from what I
but
can see.
We overcome everything. We just overcome everything.
absolutely did.
Might be a crazy take. FUT assistant coach kind of look like brother to big time. Do you agree? I can kind of see the similarity, but you know, don't like to draw comparisons.
Looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just gonna get that much harder?
Of course, like playoffs is gonna be more harder than this. I don't expect any easy way to make it into finals. But I think like overall, what we learned from this game.
Yeah, this FUT team have shown a great face, honestly.
We win or lose.
All right, fair enough.
For the pure clout, it would have been cool to get Ethan, two-time world champ, on an interview, but
here in London, do you have any
message
good for all the London and the English fans watching today? And you know, maybe those.
It's coming home, Bambino.
Keep coming, keep watching. You know, get on the streams. Come here in the crowd. We have a Brit, and not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys get that trophy, it'll be the first in a long time, and then you can put in big time Facebook. Congratulations!
What's
so
happened
much,
there?
guys.
Someone's burst a
We're very
balloon.
excited to see you go into playoffs.
Wait, look at this. They're popping balloons and stuff in the crowd. Look at the production value. We can show you the stage here. How cool is that? It's pretty easy, man. All right. So, Sop's just pulled up. We'll talk to him in a little bit. He's got to do all the rounds. He is the most wanted. EMEA's most wanted.
It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
You'd love to visit VCT matches? Yeah, for sure.
With amazing seats.
I hope you get the opportunity to, dude. I think you said you're from India, right? They had Convergence a couple years ago. I know it had some tech issues, though. It'd be nice for them to get to do it again.
Now it's for Verizon customers.
The guy that lost was robbed. He had a way bigger balloon. Faulty balloon then.
Legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul.
Can't be giving out faulty balloons at a Masters event.
Technology brings
terrible.
it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding.
Okay.
So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the moment.
Yeah, we shouldn't be too far out, but yo, get your questions in, everybody. Get your questions in.
This edition of This Is How Frankie Ward Likes to Have Fun in London.
Oh, it's pre-recorded. The balloon thing is pre-recorded.
Predict who is going to win the next series because
XLG
chickens would blow the budget. So on my left, I have got Arthur.
Don't think any team wants Vitality or FUT in playoffs picks. We'll see. We'll honestly see. I think FUT have proven that they're not going to be an easy team to play against, though. I don't think anyone in their right mind would probably want to play them.
And then it's going to pump up the balloon, and whichever balloon pops first is the one that's going to.
All right, let's go.
So basically,
up the balloon.
Boys, no pressure. You ready to pop off?
Let's go, bro.
Okay, ready?
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right, do Stoke on Trent proud, boys. Let's pop off. 3, 2,
Stoke
1.
on Trent. Oh, look at that. Wait, is the purple one going to pop? Hey, the pink one's huge.
From XLG, because
the pink one's huge. I know what. I know what you mean, Henry. Oh my God! It is a robbery. It was a daylight robbery.
That size doesn't matter. You were distinctly smaller, and yet you still exploded. So congratulations to Global Esports.
That's crazy.
Because apparently,
that's absolutely.
You'll have to stick around though to find.
That's crazy. Oh my God, Dari, did you hear that? When they were blowing up the balloons, and Frankie said, "Well, that shows that size doesn't matter because yours was distinctly smaller and it still exploded." That's crazy, man. All right, yo, Henry, if you need to charge your phone, let me know, man. I got a cable. I can plug you in. Dude, that's mad. That's actually mad. Oh man. Yo, Henry, I'll get that pint to you, bro. I'll get that pint to you. You just let me know. I'll sort you out. Yeah, Haroon, FUT won.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. We just
trying to
had
remember
a fantastic
what my
first
questions were.
match of today, sending FUT into playoffs. But now it's time for the next match. It's going to be XLG and GE taking the stage with a playoff spot on the line. The very last spot, in fact.
Reckon you can get on the coast stream? I mean, I'll have to ask, but potentially.
When it happened yesterday, the draw
Potentially.
show, Autumn looked
Are there people in the arena that are in the chat?
actually.
Yeah,
Like,
got a
they
couple.
know us really,
Got a
really
couple.
well. In fact, all of these players have played in the same region for a while.
Yeah, also I heard that there were scrim partners too, so a lot of like
look
shared
at this.
history here, a lot of familiarity.
So yeah,
and
Autumn,
comfort,
Lysol,
it
Life,
seems.
and
I think the
Nathan
key thing
D
I would
on
highlight
Fun
here is
Plus
that Crystal
Phoenix.
facing a lot of his
Udatan and
former
Noman
teammates
were on
there
Rare
the
Atom
third row
together.
down, 2024
Then you've got the Ascension winners who beat
Yeah,
those
I really
same
love
players.
The story we have because you have players that have either played
Oh,
with
and
each other or played against each other.
Urshalio
You
was
have
with
Udatan and Noman obviously
Udatan as well.
losing to some of their teammates now, but then also some of the people that they're going up against in that
Interesting.
China Ascension 2024. And then of course you have that infamous FPX roster that managed to go to every single global event. So lots of familiarity across the stage here.
What's really interesting as well is the 3 players from Global Esports playing in VCT CN are
Cool
the ones
beans.
popping
I
up
think we're about
at
ready,
this
man.
tournament.
I think we're about
Autumn,
ready.
Crystal,
I don't know
and
what's going
Udatan.
on.
All 3 of them absolutely performing here. Now, we wanted to learn
Stop,
a bit more
buddy.
about this
Wait, hold
history
on.
between the
Let me get
players.
the camera in. My man.
How are you?
I'm good. Welcome back to the stream. We got Sop here again. Not the first time you've been on the stream, actually.
No, yeah, one time.
But it's been a wild ride, hasn't it? You're in playoffs now. From how the year started, with everything going on, how does this feel for you?
I mean, it feels amazing. It was like a little bit of dream for me because I know I was gonna be here, but living this moment is really like I'm really grateful for this moment. So yeah, that's it.
How does it feel as well, sort of, with your contributions to the team? How you've been playing, kind of like the star. Everyone's talking about you. Did you ever expect it to sort of feel like this, or have you been handling that pressure
well? When I joined the
well?
team, I didn't really expect because like Zeus was on our team, but yeah, it's really nice that I don't think I'm like people look at me like a star because I just peek and kill them.
Make
Like
it sound
I think
so easy.
everyone can do that. Like Zeus can do it also. Like or some other tier 2 player can just come on the international and play like this also if they have like trust to themselves. So yeah, that feels nice actually.
Yeah, your relationship with Zeus, I think, is really important to the team's success as well. How has it been building that synergy with him?
I mean, when I joined the team, like he was really close to me. We were talking like really close, and I don't think we could like do playoffs like without his communication and obviously his impactful rounds. So, like I said, I don't think I'm a star, but yeah, I don't think we could do without him. So
yeah, for sure.
I think people should look at him more, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he was the guy before, right? In the
Yeah,
team,
when
like
he
the main
joined FUT,
duelist.
Yeah, he was like looking like star, but it didn't work like last year, and now he's like really insane.
I mean, it's the system that the team has built as well, right? With the coaching staff, Bambino, Vlad. I was very impressed with a lot of the rounds. Felt like you had NRG red. You were in a lot of the right positions to counter what it was that they were doing. How did you feel, like preparation-wise, coming into this game? Because obviously NRG to a lot of people is quite intimidating as an opponent.
I mean, I didn't really prep so much. Like I didn't really watch their game because I don't know. Maybe I didn't have time or I didn't want to do it. But I like today was I think I was a little bit off on the aim wise. I knew what they were gonna do and how they were gonna like move individually, but sometimes I was just like locked for some reason and I couldn't get some maybe multi kills, especially on Haven and Fracture. But yeah, I'm glad we won.
In terms of like your routine then for when you're preparing for these international games, how different would you say it is to when you're at home? Have you been able to get some like
I'm at home?
good Turkish food here as well, or even in Berlin?
No, I don't really do anything for like preparations
No?
on the like if it's energy I'll just play same. If it's G2 or MIBR I just play same.
Yeah.
Because I think it's easy game. Like people can do like only limited things, like unless you're like genius. And if something happens like really good, like if your enemy plays like really good job, like I'm talking about strats, and you'll just learn and yeah, they might do it. You could
Yeah.
say to yourself, yeah, they might do the same. So let's just play more safe. Yeah, that's it.
But in terms of like your warm up though, you don't
Warm up?
like it's the same as if you were in Berlin. You wouldn't
Yeah,
change
it's the
anything
same.
there.
I don't think I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wake up, like play some death matches and go in the range, and came here and do the same thing.
Yeah, fair enough, man. All right, final question. You get to stay in London for longer now. Have you been able
Yes.
to see anything yet? Anything
No.
exciting? No?
Since we got here, I don't think we had off day.
Yeah.
We were just every day we were working, and we had media days as well. And I don't think I don't know how long we stay here. Maybe in like 1 week.
Yeah.
But I still didn't get a good rest, and I'm finally
Hey.
I'm gonna have it.
You were fighting for your rest today, and you got a day off
Yes.
now.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right, Sop, congratulations, man.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you as always, and best of luck in playoffs.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. See you.
No worries. See you. There we go. Yeah, man, he's quick on the reactions. You forgot to submit the question? Yeah, no, it was a little late. It's all good though. It's all good. But all right, yo, back to the stream. Here is the skirmish. We're gonna have Matt Vito and stuff come through in a little bit. I'm gonna really quickly nip to the toilet,
No, that's unacceptable. Discount that shot. Don't.
and then I'll be back. But yeah, there you go.
One thing for Crystal for me is that with his
There was the
familiarity
interview.
with the players on the server, like when I was
Big.
watching
All
Pattern
right.
Pacific, it seemed like every round he was
In
getting
a little
rated against
bit.
Paper Rex. I wonder if there is any of those tendencies that Crystal will notice from the players. Obviously, it's a long time ago, but you there's things in logic that you can kind of break down and understand, and I'm hoping that he can be one of those players today being very vocal, or at least maybe on his lurks, maybe he's got a little bit more confidence today.
Yeah, that's a very interesting point about matchups between players who are familiar with each other. Now, with these results, XLG gets the map veto advantage here. Let's see what they've landed on.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for GE versus XLG. XLG won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
Team B.
Alright, XLG picks Team B, which means GE banning the first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is banned. And what is your map ban? XLG.
We want Pearl.
Pearl is also banned. Now GE is picking the first map.
Haven.
Haven. And the site for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright, and your map pick?
Lotus.
Okay, Lotus, and the site for Lotus, please.
No. Attack.
Okay. We have Ascent, Breeze, and Split left. GE banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban Split.
You ban Split, okay. And last two maps are Ascent and Breeze.
Ban Ascent.
Okay, the sider is Breeze, GE is picking the side.
Defense.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks. Then we have Lotus, GE attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is Breeze, GE defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
Yeah, I think the big thing from that veto is XLG getting their home map of Lotus. That is the map that they have been phenomenal on. So GE clearly coming in with a plan because they're not banning it today and letting them go to that map.
And quick predictions.
2-1 GE.
GE.
Oh,
So
we are on the GE bus right now. I like to hear, but for XLG, this is unfinished business. It's a chance to prove that they can finally deliver on the global stage. And for Global Esports, This is history. This is India's finest at their first ever Masters and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line. Let's see who wants it more.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练得很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后全力以赴，然后去操作去秀的这个状态。
XLG, they will persevere.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Rarga, Happyway, and who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己的动力。
For us, it's good matchup because like it's Chinese region. It's like same as APAC. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
London, we will keep going.
Fighting for the final spot in the playoffs. It's XLG versus Global Esports.
XLG
back just in time, man. Back just in time. How's everybody doing?
Like a flower in the desert, they survive time and time again through Ascension. They're back at a Masters where they could finally qualify to playoffs. But their opponent
Haven, Lotus, Breeze.
An Indian org making a historical run through Pacific. And even today in London is a record broken. But while they're new to the international stage, they are far from new to XLG. They know each other so well, Billy. Yeah,
hello, chess stream. Hey, no, I'm here. I'm here. Your timing could not be worse, in fact. It's not a chess stream.
Names that know and probably love each other from those days back in that region, and now they face off one another, and one of them will have to eliminate the other.
You like 5 minutes
right back into this map
for the
veto,
predictions.
GE decided to bind that fracture, letting XLG
Cool to see the walkout behind you. Yeah, it is pretty sick.
It's been a little
it is
bit
pretty
iffy
sick.
for GE here. Not sure what composition they're going to end up with here. Probably something new. That's what they love to do.
And remember, something that I had said on the opening day when GE first played was that this is a team that relies on crazy composition changes. We've seen it within their own region, and I'm curious how that anti-stratting works here.
Oh wait, I got posted on Twitter a couple of times. That's cool.
This, intensity of this
Look, there I am, man. There I am.
Mean that there are
real
moments where this struggles.
Yeah, XLG on that Haven struggled against the NRG before. They are in many advantageous positions into the post-plants especially, and could not convert at all. So GE have seen that and thought, we can do this. This is an easy map for us.
I gotta quote it. Got booed for saying FUT would win, lol.
Teams. Right now, there's only one playoffs spot left, and you can feel how much each of these teams want it. XLG want to go the distance to prove that VCT China is nothing to
I'll put this in the chat.
We got Shanghai around the corner in champions for our next event, and of course, this Indian org.
It's so cool to be in the crowd. Oh, I say in the crowd, in the arena, honestly.
Playoffs, it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm telling you.
Where's my
guys,
chat?
Gonna make top 4
to paste this in the chat so you can see it.
Yeah, I think both teams have a lot to prove here. Both, you know, not familiar with playoffs. XLG only going there once, and it was because they were the first seed of China.
Bang! There you go.
It'll be a new experience, actually, after today for either of these teams. And let's see what
and I'll pop that in the YouTube as well.
Likes to make lots of different comps per map.
Oh, it's the same kind of comp they're running Pacifics, the double sentinel here. Very strange composition, not seen very much on this
Let's go
map.
GE.
I think that there are holes
XLG.
XLG expected this to come through, so especially towards that A site.
Dario, you want to come?
XLG taking the map from GE, making the space feel really passive, and then throwing in some fakes. GE don't have a lot of information here. They're going to rely
Get
on
the vibes
big
going.
bunker setups.
Yeah, for sure. I think having that double sentinel approach is going to be really interesting for them starting out. I believe that this is the first deadlock that we get to see in the event as well. Kind of an underutilized sentinel these days.
Do you not want to?
Used in a kind of initiating way to be able to set up the rest of his players.
Now to
Water?
take us through the final
Okay.
Swiss match, we are graced by Mitchman and Tombiz.
Switchman
Victoria.
and Swiss
Yes,
Biz.
indeed. One last
Tom
spot in
Swiss.
playoffs up for grabs, and it's going to be
Swissman and
history
Tom
made
Swiss.
today on the London stage for Global Esports. I think it's fair to say they're coming in looking hot.
Hello,
XLG
welcome.
Looking to right the wrongs that have
She's
been done
back.
to their region. They've sent DRG home, and now, as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas.
I'm back.
Do it for the boys they
I'm
sent
back.
home. A start here from
Harry.
XLG on the attack
Yes.
side of Haven.
Oh, Hazza, excuse me.
Oh.
Who's Harry?
No way you've just hazarded me. Yeah, what's up?
I need the law. I need to know about the teams that they're currently playing. Give me the analyst saying that
You're setting me up so well.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Please tell me. That's the only reason. Actually, we did it behind the scenes. That's why we were waiting.
Oh my god. Well, just that I was going to get you to come on and ask me a question.
Yes,
and then disappear.
and then I'm just gonna leave
and
after
then that
that.
was it. Okay, sure. So, GE Global Esports are an Indian organization founded in... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to give you like the full thing.
I was actually invested.
Well, I don't know when they were founded. Probably not too long ago. Sometime in the 2020s, I would argue. COVID org vibes. Anyway, they're an Indian org. No Indian players. Used to have Indian players back in the day. This is their new roster. They've got Yudotan, who used to be teammates with No Man on the other side. No Man is like Welsh-British from Hong Kong. So he's like the hometown guy.
I see.
But yeah, he used to play with Yudotan on a team called Rare Atom. That Rare Atom team played against the old XLG team, which qualified to VCT. So there's some history, you know. They're practice partners. They practice against each other usually because they're in different regions. Online. So there you go.
Has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is, and this is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG. They don't want to lose anybody else, and it's a guessing game as to where Crystal is at this stage of the game.
There'll be a rifle retrieved. The SMGs are not really the worry at this point. And yeah, Crystal. If he can get one, it would be huge, honestly.
30 seconds left.
Just remove some of that.
No Man just
additional
running
weaponry.
straight in.
Here should be impossible.
Yeah, I don't expect much from Crystal here.
Especially if he waits for somebody to go for the plant. I
Oh,
like the check.
hello.
I don't like the check. It was a hard check by No Man, but
Okay.
eventually he will go back. 2-0
Wasn't so sure what was happening
XLG,
there.
An important conversion.
There you go.
Now they'll look to build into this map.
So the
because
one you saw on the screen a minute ago, that's No Man. So that's our guy. I interviewed him before
Oh, I did you?
on my channel. Yeah, and you can go and check that out somewhere, maybe.
Maybe not heavily favored.
Maybe I'll do it after the stream, not right now.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
On maps that they feel a little
You
bit
probably already liked and commented on it without
Without even watching it. Yeah,
That's so
probably.
bad.
That's probably what I did.
That's so bad. My #1 fan. You were in the YouTube chat earlier, weren't you?
Oh yeah. When I was having my lunch, I was watching your
When
stream.
it comes to Haven.
Like I never left.
Yeah, very true.
Strong start.
Very true
XLG
indeed.
take down Yudotan as well. This is not going that poorly till Autumn shows up to the site. A double kill, a triple kill, in fact, before he finally falls. And yet still, we're into a 2v2.
Do I have the
one of those kills that was traded
a
out,
favorite one?
especially
Between the two?
considering some of the weaknesses
Maybe
in
XLG, just because, as I said,
long.
they've got
Eventually.
the guy we know.
I think Leo's letting go a little bit too early, and now he's
But
kinda stuck
I
in
think
a horrible
GE are
position.
probably
They
more
know
likely
exactly
to
where
win.
he is, and Harvey just patient, now knowing where the last man is standing.
There you
because of
go.
the ping. I'm not sure what went
No
on there
Pearl in
from
the map
side of
veto.
XLG maybe trying to bait someone in, but
they
won
won Breeze against
you don't normally stick it all the way to the
Full
very end and
Sense
then let it go
yesterday. That's the decider. Lotus.
It's certainly a strange strategy.
Yeah, we'll see.
They were
We'll see.
expecting to come their way and around with no ults and limited utility on the other side, but maybe just conscious of a quick re-aggression, some deadlock util, the net, the shocks. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe they just stopped defusing a little bit too early, or stopped planting a little bit too early. Either way, a 2-1 scoreline. Early half goes as it should, but now XLG come in. They put all their credits into this round. This is a full buy for the attack side with very little margin for error, but that can be said on both sides. If we are going to have a lights out start to this half, this will be the round that decides it.
Okie dokie.
Seen this flash an awful lot if you want
There's
to
the
get
flash.
the
XLG
GX
first
doing
ban
every
Pearl.
single
I mean, it
round,
makes
but
sense. I wouldn't give GE Pearl.
Gets you that additional little bit of space.
Trying to remember if we've
Normally
even
we come
seen
into
much
a
of
game
XLG on Pearl.
highlighting the duelist players, talking about
We did, right? Because weren't they
fiery
playing
side
Raga
of this
Phoenix
matchup.
there
But
as
I'll
well?
say that the players I want to highlight in this game are
Maybe.
all currently playing Sentinel. It was Autumn who will flex later on, and
Not sure I
Happy Way
recall.
that, to be honest, to get them through Split, had to drop 35 kills.
For GE in both games, Crystal has been solid. He's had at least one map where he looks like the best player on the server, and it doesn't even look close. Keep your eyes on him as this game goes on.
Ooh,
Patman
nice
with
shot.
The early aggression down C long. He's been embedded
Yeah,
for quite a while.
they've got
and he found
Patman here.
himself
They've
the
not
pick
dealt
now.
with him. They're going to fight into CT. I don't actually hate this call.
Towards the spawn, and Vargas
Oh
taking
no,
it
where are
over.
you looking? Where are we looking? Oh man. XLG absolutely dropped the ball there.
Like they were backed against the wall, but they
You
came
saw what
out
happened,
swinging.
right? They look away.
It's a little bit unfortunate. Like you see the fight forward from Raga, and they're able to take out both players. They go, okay, well there was no re-swing. I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation, but I almost wonder if
It's
they
so
think
strange
he was
about
baiting
it.
at that point. Just
Way
'cause of
easier
the
to
gap
follow
that
the
came
game
in.
when
It
I was
worked
watching on the
perfectly.
big screen
Harvey
just
then still
now.
had to hit all
Really?
of the shots,
Like
and
when
that's
watching
exactly what he
here
does.
right now on the smaller
Well, the
screen.
screen
with all of
it
the
is
lights at
bigger.
you. Well,
Opponent's
yeah, but it's also
economy
like lights
completely
at you.
yeah, I guess so.
Distracts you, I guess.
I guess so.
round. Other than some pistols and a
So,
stinger.
you know,
Not much
can't
to play
handle
at
with the
all.
lights. Too much pressure for you, eh?
Too much pressure.
Yeah, they're gonna sit
Oh,
back and
beautiful.
wait.
Thank you so much.
XLG thinking maybe there was some A aggression coming up.
Yeah.
The smoke
Thank
I'm
you.
sure it's going to deny
Look at
them,
this.
even if they
Boom.
crossed over having any kind of
Oh,
fight
panini.
in favor.
Happy days.
Towards the
Get
B
stuck
site. I
into
think
that.
This is a
Oh.
good round for some experimentation. You really have to get
Yummers.
an idea of what
You
you're
can
doing
you can
with your
entertain the
Sentinel
stream.
utility when
Well,
they have so
I
much
Yeah, you
cannot.
can, you
They
can.
have
I
so
can't
much. They
really
can just
do
keep
that.
changing up those positions, and the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map, and those sensors are going to punish No Man every time he wants to dash in
My
and take
lunch,
space. If
I
he
got a
chooses the wrong side.
Pokeball with tuna.
Nice shot from Harvey.
That was quite nice.
He's not necessarily been the highlight
Sounds
player
nice.
individually, but he's had a
Little
great
Pokeball.
start to this game. And mainly that's because they've had
Not sure if
so
I
many
had one
other
before.
highlight players individually.
We had like those bowls in
It's
France.
going to be awkward there. You even mentioned it.
In,
He tried
when
to
we
go
did
over
Project
the utility
Blender.
that was blocking him,
That was
walks
like the best
into
food that
more
I ever had
utility.
for
A nasty setup.
Oh,
for a
right.
broadcast, I
Men
think.
just lurking around
Like
the edge of the
sun-dried
site. They saw,
tomatoes, really
okay, they've got all
juicy.
this utility. At least it's probably
You know?
clear. And it
Yeah,
wasn't.
Nomrod, dude, I'm getting
3-2,
fed.
A flawless round. And a huge start from GE because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits after some much closer rounds.
Well, the one that I had was really, really nice, so I do recommend. And I do not remember the name of the
or at
place.
least his helmet, but manages to find the
No, I can't
correction
remember.
just in time, walks out of there with 3 kills, and although the round probably wouldn't get out of control even if he does lose that fight, it's an extra weapon carried forward and less chances for XLG to do damage. A 2-0 start for that attack side, but XLG now lose the lead. GE seem to have complete control. Credits come back online, big buy coming in, 1 away from a run it back, 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. XLG have no shortage of opportunities in this round, but they're going to go very directly to the B site. No utility waiting for them there, but instead there are bodies, a barricade of bodies, and they're finding nothing.
Oh
but
no,
pits.
Raga!
Raga's taken out of the open,
They
but he's
took him.
right in the middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi. And a 2v5, this buy round, it's going nowhere.
Yeah, I like that now they put the wall down as well.
It's
like,
almost died to that spam.
as if it wasn't problematic enough. The B site execution not working and starting to see the same troubles again. A composition, you look at the the Jet Phoenix and you go, okay, on the attack, that should be deadly. It should be where you get the majority of your rounds. Right now, they are struggling to not even get rounds, get kills.
Delicious.
Happyway's still alive, though.
I know.
That's why you always be careful picking up against him.
Okay.
Incredible individual ability, but we're asking a lot here.
The ult used, it'll give them indication that they can plant on B, sure. But from here, Happyway has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's
4 versus 2.
I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has a Hunter's Fury. Happyway needs to take down
Gonna be
some
GE,
players
surely.
and buy time, but now the hat comes off the head on the other side, and they know,
Yeah.
And it'll finish that
Pretty
way
clean
as
in the
well.
end. Nice utility. Good little paranoia in there.
GE on double the rounds of XLG. A pistol gave them a leg up, but they've fallen flat on their face ever since.
Yeah.
What do you make of the game so far?
A microscope put
Said
onto
it's harder
some
to
of the players
watch.
in this game. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's a very weird scenario because I think that
Yeah,
Raga
well,
has been someone that you look regionally, he is
pretty
fantastic.
high
Like,
bar
he is someone
after that
always
last
seems to
one.
step up.
No, the
When
last
it gets
one
to
was
the
really, really
international
good.
stage, it's looked very
Even,
different
like,
to the point where
even
I think
me-
a
like,
lot of the
even
time,
I was
all of
invested
these
in the
like top
game.
15, top
Yeah,
20 lists
yeah.
normally made it, and then nowadays probably not so much. And I think looking at the Coinbase win condition, he is someone I need to see more from, especially on this Phoenix on the attack. Like, they're going to be feeding him orbs. They're going to be setting him up with no man taking space, who I can forgive a little bit more because he's diving headfirst into all of the utility. But if the
I
follow-up
like the design
is
of
not
the
there,
jersey.
this Phoenix is
Yeah, it's
kind of
nice.
wasted.
Flowers.
You need to be
Yeah,
getting
it's
kills
nice.
to earn those extra orbs
I
to
think
get
Sue
another running
has it
back
as
to get
well.
more kills. It all feeds into itself. And the rest of
Need
the
to-
utility that we've seen hasn't really
Need to get
done anything just
get
yet.
me
It's
one.
definitely the right moment for a timeout. XLG,
It's quite
when it
nice.
comes to these buy rounds, like we said, they're not just losing the rounds, they're losing them in a fairly
I think they had
dominant
nicer ones
fashion.
in the
Even
past,
if you look
though.
at the timeline, diffusion round
Like,
6
I'm not
frames,
as big of a fan of the
4v2,
white jersey as
5v2,
like
and they were given
their
space
blue one.
by GE.
They got like a
This is
light
somewhere
blue
where
one,
the defense
same
came in and
color
said,
as
"Let's
their
secure the
logo.
win," instead of just trying to crush them into dust early on. And if
Yeah, I do
XLG
like
are given no opportunities to get
bright
back in,
ones.
they've got
Not
to
really
start creating
bright ones,
something.
but not like simple
It's early
designs.
days. I think the
No, I
pistol
like
gave them
simple
that
designs. I mean, like I've
extra
got
bit of a
the
buffer.
foot one that you're sat on. I like that one.
So
So
I can definitely understand why the Voya wants to have a little chat with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of control versus their regional
it
rivals
goes.
in DRG, and I think we put GE on
All
a
right.
slightly higher pedestal. Immediate. I was about to say,
Javi actually didn't even realize that he was TP'd under there rather than
one of the
in
craziest things I've ever
heaven.
seen in my life, but he didn't. Raga already with the trade though, and actually Happyway's found enough that it starts to get a little dangerous until Yudotan finds a double. Even still,
Got Yudotan in my my fantasy team, so need him to play well.
I know. Second they go for the plant. This is a problem.
So you
I
need
don't
him
think
to play
there's
well, but you
any
want
way that
XLG.
Raga can react
Huh?
to this. And now
Right, yeah, of
Happyway's
course, of course.
in an awkward spot once again.
How does this
Blinded
work?
up as he
Well,
tries to
you know.
retreat. There was no hope.
You can
Yeah, and that's
play
the
both
problem,
sides.
right? The
That's
camera
not
timing on
fine.
short, when it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing, and the fact that there's a trip behind, but he's an omen. So he can easily just teleport past that. It's exactly what they go for. And GE find themselves
Oof.
wrapping up behind very quickly. Despite that, a small blip in the radar
Wonder
is what caused
if
them the
I
round,
was
but
to
they
get my
came in with
laptop out,
weaknesses. They had
if
stingers
I'm able
and a
to like
bandit, and they made
clip
that look really
the
good. If they got the plant in there as well,
the
Raga
video
has the ult
already.
and a rifle having been recovered, they can go take short, fight back into the site with ease,
You
go
know?
deep into the spawn. There's so many
Gonna
options for
cook
them.
the real.
But
straight
GE
away.
No, not a
covered that
real,
nicely.
but like
That is good though to see a little spark of
the,
life from XLG on the low buy rounds. All
the
they have to do
interview
is
that I
put
did.
same energy into the full buys.
get it
The
made.
only worry is we have
Oh.
seen a bit of that already with like some of
Out
the
of
earlier
power.
low buys that they can do
Need
damage.
to plug it in somewhere.
It's just, do they now go back
Oh
to
well, not right now then.
maybe some of the slower, more default rounds? They need to get rid of some of that utility.
Oh wow, I mean Yudotan
Yudotan
actually does
has at
well
least
to get
been
even
caught,
one
but
there.
I didn't even think he'd get away with one. Unfortunately, that's another sort of cursed moment for WS Leo. He is 1-7, and that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
Well, Raga used his flashes up
Oh.
to get a little bit of control towards Garage.
Spots one.
Trying to cause problems.
No
for
man
that
using the
defense.
default knife is
Create
crazy
question
work.
marks on the map. And for now, at least, GE's response is to play much more passive, cover off these angles. They have to watch the walkthrough in the window.
Remember Boaster always
They have
used to
be
use
careful
like the
of the
default
wraparound
knife or
on B.
the
As a
battle
result,
pass knife, the
whenever
Kingdom
the
one.
fight comes in, they're
Kingdom
not gonna be in
melee.
the best position to do anything about it. You look towards this A site. Autumn is completely isolated. He's
I
got
like
two
this
trips
setup,
going
though.
long and a camera watching
Ooh.
for the short walk up. If he gets one and gets out, his job is done.
Cages
And
are
there's an easy
wild.
reveal. The
What a
second
nice
trip,
setup.
Not expected, but Happy Way converts, and Lysor's there for another. Now XLG.
Okay,
heating up.
Raga's
The
ult
A-side
was a
plant
little
is
bit
locked in.
over the top, but it'll be decent info here to get the last
Come on, they know
player.
exactly where Crystal is as well. We get to see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far. And with the amount of credits that they currently have, I wouldn't be mad to see him go for this.
No escape.
His previous team
That's the double stack, though.
facing off against him, but with no spams being
In
found. In fact,
memoriam.
they're only found the other
Very
one.
true,
Luxor
JM,
to
very
close
true.
things out with a triple. And a third round found for XLG after the pause.
Yeah, great opening pick as well. Setting a player up top box and one down a little bit lower makes it almost impossible for an AWP to get a pick and get out of there, regardless of who they're playing. On the Neon, even more so with that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Uditon found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control of that,
5
then hit a
rounds
lighter
to
A side
3.
and shred every defender that was trying to flood back through. Very nice round from the attack
Still kind of
side.
impressed by GE.
And again, just showing us that
I'm expecting more.
they can get the work done when it comes to those buy rounds. They don't use everything either coming through here with the Hunter's Fury. Still that Blade Storm in the back pocket.
I think my only worry so far is that even going into the late round there, not a lot of that utility is being broken.
Shock to
Now, of
break the
course, that
deep
kinda
trap,
came
and
through
then
because
you get Udotan on this line.
their Sova got
Is that
eliminated immediately.
oh, it's
so
a
they are
deadlock
gonna
sensor
start
on
doing
B.
that and maybe
Honestly,
just
just
go for a more
the
direct
deadlock
take.
randomly appearing on map
Already
to map,
destroying what
always
was thrown down by
surprising.
Crystal, but still doing a lot to delay them.
Just because GE love to run a random comp that's going to get them value.
Crystal falls after one. XLG, this is something that was mentioned on the desk. Gaps, weaknesses towards this A site. And XLG been running into numbers there, and it doesn't even seem to matter. Definitely feels like the attack have cracked the code to getting the spike planted. And now in the post plant. Hunter's Fury is there, but it's on the
Oh,
site.
Udotan,
It's not likely
nice
to be
shot.
used, and they've lost Happy Way.
Oh, in the
Not
flank,
coming in from the
3v3,
back lines,
never
he
mind.
leans forward, and
No man does it all.
Brings the heat for the triple. At this point, the off being saved is probably the best
Whee.
outcome, but he's got to be quick. 30 HP, a straight shot to take him down. Okay, Uditon makes it out, off is saved, but XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
There you go.
Starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think No Man's definitely had some quieter series throughout the tournament so far, but
Dilly
the
ding,
fact that
dilly
he's
dong.
heating up, the dash into enemies and managing to get a double
When
kill,
was the
it puts them one away from their opponents.
The interview here, wasn't it?
And for the defense, they are going to be able to keep that
Yeah.
operator in hand and get a rebuy into the next round. But I wonder what is the moment that maybe we see a pause on their side, because if the momentum starts to flip, or more so if they've just found the gap, that weaker
Funny.
side, because even with the Sentinel in play and
I need to go back and
clear
look at all that.
knowledge that it would be a push into that ace.
You were watching, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They definitely suffered.
You said I looked
Instead,
awkward.
though, they're just going to stack up that side of them.
Didn't you? You said I looked awkward.
Yeah, you did. You did look a bit.
Early with
I
that
don't know.
operator, the smoke makes it
Well,
a
I
bit
feel like it's
more annoying for
understandable,
them.
so all good. It was quite
Seems
funny
like
to
they'll get
see
some control
you on
for
the big
XLG.
screen.
A
Yeah.
different approach.
And he as well at the same
A side
time.
had been working, GE come up with a solution, and now the other side of the map gets pressured. Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Oh, XLG.
Get in backside first. Come back side there, backside there. Grab the call.
I know exactly where.
Talk to you guys. Guys, I go playing open. Nice guys, 2v5. Get me open, come. FCT. They have OP, Wait, they don't have a small, guys. I play OT. Both B players. I play OT, guys. I run already.
They don't have a smoke.
Don't let them
Good comms.
No, let me pick for...
Oh.
Chill.
Lol.
It's okay. He ran A. 100%.
Well, you might have a couple of
Okay.
picks for Crystal and Uditon in the end, but that only confirms that they saved their rifles for XLG.
Yeah, I
showing
mean, that's
that A
actually
side
all
isn't
right
the
for
only one
GE
they
in
know
the
how
end
to
there.
get into.
Getting away with the
Very direct
weapons.
play from them in
I think
this
they'll be pretty
round,
happy with that.
and it's working. I like the fact that
Or
they go
as
for
happy as you
deeper
can be for a
aggression as
lost
well,
round,
sensing that
bringing it back
it
to a
wasn't
2 on
being as
2.
well defended. No smokes called in the end. Playing post plant. This is looking like a much
gotta
more
take the headphones off.
well-rounded
Every
XLG
now and then,
attack
just give
side.
myself a little break.
Yeah, I think especially the fact
My
that
weirdly shaped
they are
ears.
just now getting more aggressive and challenging for some of those post-plant control. I think when you have a composition
Do you
like
think
this,
I have
if you
weirdly
sit
shaped
passive, you just don't really
No, I
have
think
the
I
utility
don't think
on
so.
those duelists to buy additional time. but just being disruptive. And I'm starting to notice that a lot of what
Mate, Lysol was so loud just then. Genuinely thought that he was on this side of the stage, but no, shouting across it.
Especially, I think this has been a bit of
Find
a
it
flaw
impressive.
at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate on the site, rather than almost lean into some of those retakes.
Now we saw him run out of garages there.
Oh,
play from XLG.
all the util dropped in. No one there to capitalize.
And Crystal's thinking about emerging from that smoke, but he'll never make it close. Rarga's
GE getting pulled limb from limb.
And crumbling.
And what can you do?
Absolutely
nothing.
The jump over is even going to be potentially heard, and yes, Happyway did.
My God, Happyway.
Okay.
That's mad.
Either way, he gets it right in the end. The AWP of Unitad, again, should be denied the ability to save.
Snowman actually going to beat this?
Stop him last time, and a couple of picks later they gave up, but this time the net is already cast so
There you go.
wide.
Look at Happyway though.
Is sat on
He's
the
ready.
A side. He's about
ready.
to have a freebie, you have to think. Unitad is clearing it though.
Unitan's ready as
It's
well.
the shot. All right, fair enough. He has earned that up.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place.
Everywhere he goes, just runs into another target. Oh my God, man.
And unfortunately, wrong
Players
place, wrong
everywhere.
time once more.
Welcome back,
Cleaning up
Michael. You got your drink?
on that
That's what
XLG
we like to
side,
hear.
and I have
That's
to
what
say,
we like to
I'm
hear.
not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the pause, round 7 was an eco, and then from then onwards they've won every single round.
Well, one more to play for after a 5-round streak from GE. Their lead has been taken over by XLG, and there's a chance that they could be trailing at the halftime, fighting to beat even Stevens. We move into the next, and that's a little pixel angle for Crystal with huge value. Larga down, and that's one part of their site pushes dealt with, and the other part has
What
an
drink did you get anyway, Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, vitamin C tablet?
The
Easy
opening
peasy.
Bladestorm back pocket out,
With
five
iced
men
water.
down.
Wait, the
jump over the top, but
the UC1000?
Autumn not
This
able
one,
to
right?
find anything. Operator going to be swinging
Look,
in.
I got Paper X jersey.
They're winning every single battle on the XLG side, and
pretty cool.
Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that only really works with reduced numbers. Going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is, and an easy closeout in the end for WS.
Loki tasted like Fanta?
7-5
That's pretty
from
good.
the position they were at. XLG
Hey,
have
that's
climbed
pretty good.
right back into this
It's
game.
like the electrolyzers we have at home.
Oh,
It's very
right.
tasty. It tastes like the...
From XLG.
I forgot the name
Like
of
I
it.
said,
The
5 and
drink.
2 down. They dug deep. They found
I'm not
solutions
sure.
across the map.
But they have it at the
played a
football when
clean
we watch
game, and
an Orange
individuals
game.
are starting to heat up and look confident.
Oasis.
It definitely
No.
seems like GE
The players
could
have-
be in
have them.
danger. And you know what? It is
Lucas
a
ate,
good day
right?
to be
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah.
XLG fan.
It
at
tastes
least
like the
here
berry one
in
as well.
half number 1. There is plenty more Valorant to come, but
Kind of. The tablets
you know,
aren't as
speaking about
sugary though.
XLG having a
I mean, are they
good
zero
old
sugar?
time. We're going to go down to the stage where we've got a very
They're not
special
Oh, we got
individual
someone on the
standing by.
stage.
We've
Hold
got
on.
someone called Laxi,
Who is it?
XLG's mascot.
Oh!
Stunning. Thank you
Oh!
very much. Laxi is here, our XLG
Got Laxi.
mascot. She's here to tell us more about the new map that's going to be revealed on June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi?
No way.
Did not know you could do that on a map. That is insane.
Yeah!
Ever.
The voices grow louder.
About what inspired this map, Laxi?
Oh, you got to be kidding me. There's no way they did that.
Wow. Literally mark it in your calendars right now, June 21st. We've got an
I've already
epic
done it.
show match
Yep.
on the cards before the grand finals.
No way.
Laxi, are you going to be playing in the match? Laxi's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you
Okay.
so much, XLG fans.
Hey,
Let's
fair
get back
enough.
into the game.
Sage rework. Check Discord
Book it
DMs.
together, Tom.
Yeah, I
What-
actually also
what are you
have
talking
a
about?
hair appointment that day.
Oh, okay. You're both going for the die. Which team's colors are you going to get in?
Oh, I see.
Blue.
Looks nice, actually.
My favorite team. All right, 7-5. XLG,
Orange.
they've got the lead at the halftime. An impressive streak matching what GE put forward with 5 rounds of
All right.
their own. Now the lead is
I
theirs,
actually
and a
need to
chance
give someone in the Discord
take it to
roles
GE
because we
on
got
their
someone
own
join the
map pick.
Discord
Remember, Global Esports
who's
wanted to
actually
take
a real
Haven
person.
into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what? A lot has changed in a very short period of time. XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
Yeah, unfortunately for G, it does seem like they're a little bit cursed with their map choices.
There we go.
It happened yesterday. They were able to
Boom,
turn the series
done.
around, but
Welcome to the server. We also got someone else join the server who
come in with a
pretty
solid
sure
attack
is a
side.
bot.
It's been a rough start
Because
to the game
their
for Autumn, someone who was
bio is, I make the craziest plays in Fortnite. Aim God, Challenger Elo, let's get some dubs.
and the defensive side of this
Fortnite and League of Legends.
Raga caught the same
Not even Fortnite. Fortnite and League of Legends. Cool. Fortnite and League of Legends.
Two stand.
4 sites, removes 1 site every round? Hell nah. I don't like stuff like that. I think that would be very gimmicky. Less gimmicks, the better, in my opinion.
You know, it's definitely not in his favor. The deadlock wall certainly doesn't help out. I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is.
Okay.
That'll be a cleanup for GE and a chance to put things level.
No way you
at
did
7-7.
Yeah.
They can win the Andy-Eco.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It'll be both teams having a pistol.
Look,
both
I'm
teams
past
winning 5 rounds
the
in a
Cole
row.
cringe thing. Like, I don't care anymore, you know?
Partners playing against each other
Just
regularly. It almost
enjoy
seems like
life.
This one's been mapped
Why
out,
not?
but
They cringe
I
all the
also
time.
do go in looking at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
team
exactly.
attack. Like you kind of expect
Exactly.
Well, if you
you
cringe all the
maybe
time,
help
it
you
means
out
you're
on the defensive side.
not cringe
but
at
I
all.
also do think that a
Because
lot
it's your
of
normal
So
behavior.
true,
positions
bestie.
have potential on the attack. At least to
What
clear
should I do
angles, make
instead
things a
then
little
that's
bit
even more
awkward,
cringe?
not leave
How do
you
I
with
follow that up,
safe
or do I
space
just
to
do this
stand in.
forever? Like,
So I definitely want
probably
to
a
see
3-site map. I mean, the 3-site
ideas
maps
they
have
have.
all
It
been the
will,
best
however,
maps
put
in the
a
game
lot
so
of
far.
pressure
If we get
onto
another
Yudotar.
3-siter, then
over on that neon.
then it's a guaranteed banger, or at least guaranteed to be pretty good.
A bit of a slower paced default.
Because
course,
Valorant
maybe
is
even
a game
expecting
where
there
the
to be a
focus is
stack,
on
which there
utility.
is.
It's not the guns, it's the util.
Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking.
The map allows you to
directly
do
into
that.
It, of course.
You
It's
know,
normally
3-site
your
maps
lurk
give you
player.
that
That's kind of what you want from
extra.
it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a good thing the wall was in the way there.
Or Raga.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was, but you know.
No, it didn't, but pretty sure I saw a man get
Whoa.
shot in the head and not go down. Autumn finds himself one, does some damage, loses a Marshall. It is what it is. If anything, confirmation.
Raga's
for the
got
rest of the
another
squad
orb for himself.
that the
It's not so
C-side
bad.
is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went
Oh,
down. It's just now
Patman.
making it towards the site. Deep position from
No,
Patman.
no, no, no,
This
no,
is
no,
a big risk, but
Patman.
he should fly under the radar. You
The
never
Pat
really expect
signal.
someone to be embedded in a
Oh,
map like this.
baby.
It means plenty of kills coming
What a
out from
round.
Patman.
Yeah, he also had nothing to lose. I think that's the best thing about it. They kill him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the information over. He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this site from here. And instead, he's able to farm.
Imagine a team that goes C 36 times on 3 different
Level
maps.
once again.
Best team of all time.
For GE,
The
it's
C
not
site is always
just
just
a bonus
the
rounds, but
insta
Patman
hit, you
getting
know?
that many additional kills means he can now invest.
We don't do rush B
into a
anymore.
Vandal.
Rush C.
They will, of course, be coming up against 5 rifles on the other side, though.
Yeah, but you take a look at what GE have to work with for the next. I mean, the money is stacked very
I'm
high
wondering
after
how
a
much
white buy in
GE
the
have
previous-
for this comp on attack, you know?
Oh, Patman.
Looked like there was
Might
some
have had
sort
a
of a
big play
net
in the
lineup
previous
for A
round,
that they were
this one
thinking
amounts
about,
to
but
nothing. Great
didn't use
response
it.
from Leo. And XLG
They're
has
using
an
a sensor
advantage
to
work
clear
with
close as
Woodstone,
well.
But there's a second layer to this defense.
Because
Raga
the
was
sensors
standing
trigger
by.
through walls, and
That's
it looked like
completely
Crystal
caught
had
Yudotar
placed
off
it for
guard.
anyone that
Raga
was going to
with
be
another, and the volley
in
by
garage.
More time, allowing them to break this wall or at least have it decently broken. Oh, this
Oh,
is a
nice
problem.
shot. Harvey's so low.
So, Harvey
Oh.
is
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's he got away with that?
The bullet's not connecting.
Oh,
He's
no.
able to get the gun, though. And
Unlucky
Harvey is
Autumn.
just trying to run for the hills. I think realizing that, yeah, you know what, on 4 HP, planting pretty much anywhere on that site would have been an
He
immediate
runs to
death
A fast
sentence.
enough, maybe. No?
I think, though, he was hoping that maybe they
Go
rotate
A-link?
away.
Going to need to hit 2
That's all he
one-taps.
really has is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG side,
30 seconds left.
there is no element of surprise because at some point he has the plan. And it even seems like they're beginning
Yeah, here
to
he
make the
goes.
rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close.
Oh, they just drone him.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is. And
Okay,
now,
oh, missed the tag though. He does have a recon. Yeah, he needs 2 clean one-taps. Oh, man. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Wusha Leo was there. Nearly had him.
Yeah, not bad for a bonus round, but I also think it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman
Nice shot.
with one of the only rifles fighting alone, and then Yudotan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed, more surprise factor style round out from GE, which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment. Raga will, however, have that run it back online. Definitely still yet to see the level we know we can from Raga on this Phoenix. But with them being in the lead, I don't think it matters so much.
Enjoying?
Yeah.
You don't say anything. You don't know what to say.
Like, what am I supposed to say?
Speechless,
I'm
yeah.
speechless. Such a great game.
I'm speechless. Such a gay. Happy Pride Month, everybody. That's crazy. I'm speechless. Such a gay.
That's not what I said.
I know. I'm just joking.
What I said.
I'm just joking.
Then on the defense, across a lot of the regions, whether they can make it work is a different story.
Cage triggered.
Autumn's going to be spotted outside of A. They have no notion.
I think
at the
after this
moment
map, I
that
want to go
Cage
get
is gonna go
chicken.
down very soon, and he
I'm
could have
feeling
himself
the
a
chicken.
freebie.
Like a whole real one.
No.
Alive.
Control. Oh, okay. It was a reaction shot
All right,
from
Autumn.
Autumn. Like, you see the swing come out to maybe try and get an individual fight, and Autumn's managed to get the kill, and we even had our own third-person observer for that one in the form of Harvey. Even still, though, they're walking into what is the Senti setup. The spike on that side and still spread across the map is the rest of GE. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Not coming in just yet, but immediate double kills up for the Global Esports side.
What's going on, man?
Not likely to do too much in this moment as he was blocked out by all of the utility.
Yeah, free kill for Crystal.
By Crystal anyway.
There you go.
Closes it with 3. A flawless round for GE.
Which locations do you think would be a great Masters or Champs?
We're level again.
That was a really nice play by Crystal.
I think
He
London
decides to
could
play
definitely
much
be
further behind
a
the pack,
Champs.
deeper into garage,
Um,
and the response a lot of the time from that backside.
London could definitely be a Champs city, but I think I don't think you would go.
doesn't catch Crystal. So once he goes to TP,
Would you
the
go
banning
as big
garage
as
just
Copper
clears
Box
sight lines on him, takes him down.
for groups?
And that
Probably
avoided what
not.
could have been a really
You would do
nice
somewhere a
fight
little
back
bit smaller,
from Lysol
but then
up
you
on
would
that
do
flank.
like O2 for
Instead,
finals.
8-8.
The same way for Worlds they did
XLG
O2
challenge
for
and force
League
down to pistols.
finals.
It should be Global Esports taking themselves the lead.
I think that'd be cool.
Wow, that's going to help.
But even
I
then,
was gonna say
like,
they've always been pretty good in these rounds.
I think
but
O2 would
when
be
you have
just
that
grand
mid-trap and
final.
lose a player so
I don't
early
know
on
if
A,
you'd be able to do like lower,
there has
upper,
to
and
be
all of
that
that.
little itch scratching your brain that you need to rotate off of this mid control.
Depends, honestly.
But now
If
they
you do it
are
on a
sticking
weekend,
around
you'd get good attendance.
There is
What's up,
potential
Twiggy?
for an
How you
isolated
doing?
fight.
Welcome in. We're here in the arena, the Copper Box.
Looking at Patman as the one because he does like even in low buys. Patman, I feel like he likes to make some audacious plays.
Hello,
but
hello.
For now, at least. Oh no, they're running back.
Oh,
Yeah, they've
hello.
got to the players on A. A space has been taken there, but the problem is the spike has to make it across already. One pickup for
It's
XLG.
1 a.m. You don't know
This
if it's good
early
evening
push
or good
getting
night. It's good morning.
a really nice position. Crystal's made it out. Wall behind as well, just to contain. And a 4v3 from this spot doesn't look too bad for GE.
Yeah, I mean,
30 seconds left.
the thing is with double Senti is if they can get in post, they should be able to reinforce it, but we've just literally not seen a single situation where the utility's been up and they've been able to. Like, half of their utils on their back line.
Players are in a bit of a shaky spot, but
Masters
never mind. Autumn
Reykjavik,
there to
part
save the
3.
day After a very slow start to the game
Maybe.
as well. He's now level. And GE
It was just
find
good though
themselves
for
back in the lead
COVID. When
again.
you've got the potential of having audiences now. Rekavic's a little bit redundant. It's an important part of Valorant's history as a game and as a sport, but
they took a while to get into that first half.
Champs Milton Keynes.
G that they had to fight back through. Now G get another.
I mean, in fairness,
early half. This time the
Milton
pistol added
Keynes,
to the equation. And if this
the
keeps
Americans
on
would
going,
like it.
XLG
Lots
are
of
gonna run
lots
out
of
time,
roads,
out of runway very,
lots of
very
roundabouts.
quickly. Calling for a timeout here.
Stadium MK doesn't really get much use, so fill that up.
He took a timeout. They played one eco round.
Like when they had League Worlds in Korea and it was out in the field.
I would say,
Please tell me my when is the Fnatic match sign was on the stream during the mascot interview. Oh, Jaws, I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to the mascot talking. Sorry.
You've got the operator that will be coming up for No Man as well.
Making the you can't walk to the arena video, but for Champs MK. I love how Champs MK is already a shortening that you've got available to you. Milton Keynes. So much cultural impact, we're calling it Champs MK. Up the fucking Champs MK, man.
Ultimate, and especially if you are running like a, I don't know,
have a little look down
setup,
there.
which we have seen in quite a lot of rounds. Double
feel like
Judas
Prague
aggress
would
somewhere,
be an
solo
interesting
Cypher.
CT.
If that Cypher gets caught,
Prague?
you're almost screwed.
Prague? Yeah. Yeah. Prague is cool. I mean, you've got like the transport links. It's very central European.
Yeah, it's quite like central.
But do the Czech gaming community care about Valorant?
I know nothing about.
If we can't even get a Masters Poland, I don't think we're going to get a Masters Czechia. I think you do Poland first, because there's so many Polish players. I mean, even go back to Turkey probably again. Do Istanbul again.
I can watch Heaven on camera.
You could do the ESA Esport Arena, which is where they do the Challengers Tier 2 matches quite easily.
This is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it? That they get the opener with that.
You would prefer more new locations? That's also valid. I think that's like the philosophy in general of the Valorant team, esports team. They want to bring the game to as many new locations as possible. The fact that we're going to have cups next year and like road shows and things should mean that we get to go to more places.
I'm just going to buy a stinger, and then if I get a guy, I can take his gun.
Was Sao Paulo a good location? I think so, but it also helped that there was a top Brazilian team, you know?
It's funny saying the guys in the middle of the board right
now, the Brazilian fans don't turn up anywhere near as hard when it's not one of their teams playing. Like you had Furia, IEM Rio a couple years ago.
He managed to flank like 4 players in one round.
For Lock-In, obviously you had Loud, but neither of them won.
It's funny as well.
Atmosphere with Loud was pretty good though. Do you think repeating Shanghai was a good decision? Absolutely.
In the tier 2,
absolutely.
The import rule is 2. When you get to tier 1, it goes down to 1.
Shanghai is one of the most biggest, most booming Chinese cities. It's already a hub location for VCTCN. A lot of the teams are based there loosely. The fans clearly want to go. Like, I think the best attendances in person that we've had for events have been in Shanghai.
For XLG, but they pushed him off the site. He'll be
absolutely.
Ready
I mean, it's a global game.
Although sporting a few scars from that earlier battle.
And with the game in CN consistently growing where other regions have maybe struggled. Of course.
This is dangerous. Everybody from G is focused on the site. They have no idea that No Man's here.
No, I agree, Mo. I agree. It is different, but doesn't mean it's worse.
He can't fight through that, and so the fight on backside is it's completely easy for G.
Oh, No Man. 1, 2, no! Oh no, that was the chance.
That flank had the potential
that was the chance.
but They got just enough done before he arrived.
Give me the crystal replay right now. Give me what he was doing in that moment. Oh, if I saw that across the stage, I'd be so mad. I do like the adaptation from G.
I don't know about Manila, but
completely trapped. Thank you for that replay. My man is having a great time and climbing up that board.
I know like Ho Chi Minh was good for Vietnam. The stage also looked awesome, man. I love how they worked the logo in and had like the sort of flowing walkway up to the stage. That was cool.
Well, being their map choice, expectation was that it would go in the direction of GE, but it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Pac-Man caught. Braga's gonna immediately just send his ult through, caught by the stun. Nice.
Even low-key like a Masters Hong Kong would be cool.
Crystal has that high impact.
Oh!
Shot! And he almost corrected as well.
Exactly where you
GE find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated. No man is not losing this round. Not if he has anything
Leo
to say
doesn't have
about
to do too much here. Ooh, it only gets one.
37 health on Javi.
But the damage is there, I think it's done.
Spray from Leo, but the shot from No Man's a different
Bristol
story.
reminds you of that one UK FIFA streamer? What, like Rotashaw? Who do you mean?
Not too
Genuinely curious.
A faster pace attempt in that round initially from G. It felt like when that didn't go to plan.
That is tough, Michael. Ho Chi Minh did look like fun.
Retreat back into the B site, and it looked like
I should really charge my laptop so I can snip up this video.
Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot of that space.
I'll do it after this game.
The operator of No Man finally able
Is there
to
anywhere
find
to
a
plug
couple
it
of
in or
targets
not?
as well.
That you saw.
Again, we're going to see that. Pressure
No?
towards C from them.
Not even like
Only the
on the
extension.
table around the corner.
That
Yeah,
it
I
is
guess
this
so.
side of the map. It's just how early
I
to
just
G
hope I don't
decide to go the other way.
Power
or
surge
they're
and
gonna walk
kill
back.
every other co-stream.
Can you imagine?
It'd be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it?
right here.
Thankfully, I
I'll
don't think he was
ask.
rounding that corner before
I'll
the
ask
drone
the
clears
manager
it,
first
and the
before I go
offshot fire
touching
gives
stuff.
The game away. 2 players spotted. XLG, no. Actually, 3. They know that
I always hate using it. Oh, Yudatan. I hate using extension cables when I'm at events that have other stuff plugged in because I'm always worried I'm going to like break everything and be the guy that broke the whole event, you know?
Moments later, they're blindsided by a man.
Oh, I was going to say blind was good. Stun could still be good. The bait is there, but there's no peek. Rome?
Was there, but well, styling on him hasn't worked
I
out.
mean, I don't think there's really much of an Italian Valorant scene. Like, the location could be the most amazing picturesque thing of all time. But, you know, if there's not a local fan base as well that are going to turn up, because you obviously need that when you're running events on like weekdays and things.
A man who doesn't give a damn. Like that
Yeah.
is what I've just witnessed. Well, you know, he's
Oh,
having a
says
good
hello.
laugh
Oh,
about it
hello.
because he has just won them the round. That's got to be infuriating as well for XLG.
I feel
you
like
have the
if
right
you're in
setup
Rome,
to stop him,
I
and
would much
you
rather
just get
spend
wrecked.
time outside exploring the Rome.
The
city than
after that one.
inside.
XLG.
Oh, Autumn.
Pointing through for Autumn.
His barrel
He's
was
being
sticking
sold down
out.
the river, and that's at least going to be the man advantage for XLG in a
Poking
crucial
through the
round.
cage.
Ult used by
Oh,
GE.
missed the
They get
cam there.
space. They find the C site, but XLG are waiting as well. They still have a camera.
Yo,
but
Eve,
when
what's
they
up?
go
Welcome
for the
in.
retake, what they won't have
Oh,
is Rorga.
what's happening?
Eventually.
Hello?
He's not in a bad position,
4 on
but it
4.
definitely seems like they know there could be a player here. Even still, though, Leo's
There we
done
go.
well. Trade back as well, putting it into a more advantageous position. A singular kill will get Harvey his ult, but they are being flanked again. Of course, all of that
Doc is nice.
side utility is gone. Well,
Oh,
so is
it's not
Yudatan
winnable.
as well. Harvey needs a
Never
clutch
winnable.
but he's already managed
Never.
to. He's being revealed and
Never, never, never. Oh my god! I was trying to curse it, but that's actually nuts, no? How does he get that many?
Well, you know, he makes it look pretty good.
No man's worried about the walk-up long because he doesn't want to play his hand too early.
12 to
That's
10 and 2 chances. Again,
That's
though, with how
silly.
this started for XLG, I love the setup
Yeah, I
they
was
went
on the
for.
broadcast.
Heavyweigh's so
I
smart
was
and
on the
just took in.
broadcast.
Here's some utility being placed, but doesn't jump the gun, waits for his teammate to take a fight, and then he's there to catch the player.
Trying to keep
who's
it
trying to
consistent, you
trade
know? My son,
onto
Harvey.
his buddy. Very nicely done.
NT.
I love the change in emotions immediately. It was very close. It was very close from Harvey, but they are, again, it is only down to 2 rounds. This half especially has felt very good.
Outlaw. Look at the outlaw play from Uniton. It's nasty.
It's because of the Guardian from Leo as well. Just headshots.
Down to 55, but
Uniton through the wall.
Shot hit anybody except for Lysor.
And Happyway has no shields. So I guess clearly the credits on the other side of it.
Singapore as Paper X
just by the
hometown.
amount of damage
Singapore's a
that was done by Harvey in the
country, not a
last
town,
round.
isn't it?
Even still, though,
Mythical, what's up?
G set up with
Welcome
multiple ultimates.
Nobody, EGG isn't even playing. Okay, buddy.
Especially with this double duelist, you expect aggression. You
That's my
expect someone
water, by the way.
eventually to have to
You
go
stole it
looking for
from me.
information.
Mhm.
Come on, there it was. They didn't quite
You weren't
manage to
drinking
catch
it.
the kill.
You want some?
So yeah, you drank it all.
I've drank
It's only a
3
matter
bottles
of
of
time
2
before
bottles of
someone
water already
faces
today.
Uniton.
Insane.
I'm just going through it. It's like drink half a bottle of water a map, go for a wee after the map, drink half a bottle of water, go for a wee.
That's insane for you because I can survive a day with 3 cups of coffee and it's the only liquid that I would drink during the day.
You know.
Well, that's an awkward reveal.
You don't know who to cheer for?
not
What,
fully
in this
pushed up
game?
short. That's
I mean,
good
that's fair
information
enough,
from Leo to
Mythical,
have, I
but...
suppose.
20 seconds left. Time ticking down. Raga in position, but he's
You've
lost
got
his
heretics
teammate.
in the
Now he's the only
playoffs,
one
mate,
remaining
so...
on the site, but he gets support from above. Shutting it down at least for now. 10 seconds for the remaining players of G
Oh,
to get
G! No man against the world! Oh, he can't run away! GE get map 1. One map from playoffs. You need to wee after 1 bottle of water. Yeah, mate, I'm drinking loads. It's once you break the seal. As soon as you break the seal, you're screwed. It's funny that you say bottle of water in Masters London. Yep.
What could have been a strong opening. Over to map 2. Lotus after the break.
Bottle of water. Yeah, Haroon, what's up? Okay. Chicken time.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it is. I think so.
Yep, that's me.
I've
You're
got
probably
hollow
wondering
legs.
How I ended up here. It all started when I got
I could
to the FIFA
eat and
World
eat
Cup.
and eat, you know?
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing.
Reckon we'll go out there. You want to come?
Okay. And even hit side access.
Yes. Oh, I also need to charge the laptop. Okie dokie. Oh, let me do prediction for next map.
No one gets you closer.
Where are we? AGF, thanks for the follow as well, by the way.
Legendary moments demand
So it was GE on map 1. Map 2 is Lotus.
Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership
So predictions are open.
Champions Tour.
Get stuck
We are
in.
driving digital innovation that empowers the esports
All right, let's go.
ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the moment.
Important that we all take a moment to just cleanse our chakras as we get tense watching our favorite teams here at VALORANT Masters London. So these guys have volunteered to show you guys how it's done. We're going to drink as fast as possible down the line. Starting with you, sir, in 3, 2, 1, drink that water. Just to clarify, it is water. You're meant to drink it, not a wet t-shirt competition. That's it. Brilliant, okay. Just one side slightly stronger than the other. Keep going. Chug, 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 chug. No. Yes. Now, this gentleman started drinking before literally the most professional drinking I've ever seen of water. Oh, and this is also smooth. I'm loving the windbreak. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. I'm so sorry, I jinxed you. Yes. Let's go, Fnatic fans. Let's do what your team couldn't and win here at Masters London. Sorry, Fnatic fans, I love you. Here we go. This is like a slow, steady, nervous drink. It was nearly flawless, but not quite. I'll call that one a thrifty. And here we go, Pine Grove. Oh, wow. There are no winners here at the hydration station. There's only healthy habits, but if I had to crown a winner, it would be this gentleman. Let's get back into the game.
Jen here with Frost of Global Esports. Congratulations, Frost. Back and forth, but you guys took the map. What are you planning to emphasize when you head back there?
We need to listen to each other a little bit more. We had about 4 ults there for a couple rounds on attack, and everyone had like a different idea, and none of the ults were going to work together. So I think they just need to like hone in on one idea, follow the plan, and we should be fine.
Okay, I'm going to let you go. Thank you, and go tell them. Listen.
Probably a little bit stressful for Global Esports throughout that map there, but at this point, game plan's been set. It looks like Global was really prepared for this, but at times, you know, little small mistakes cost them rounds.
Yeah, for sure. I love how Frost is never happy. That is how I like my coaches, because there's always room to improve. So I love that attitude from him. I think that G had that double senti comp, and it's what I would call a checkmate comp. If you don't know how to play against it, it's miserable. And I don't think XLG had the great plans today. They weren't taking map control. They weren't faking out the Sentinels. They weren't breaking the utility. There was a nice timeout that came in later from Havoya, but it was essentially just a very simple, let's just go A and try and win there. And that worked, but yeah, I think that tough loss for XLG.
Yeah, thankfully that timeout that came in though kind of helped them even up at the half towards that half there. And then at the end, I think, yeah, it's one of those ones where you're looking at Global Esports and you're starting to look at the individuals here now stepping up when it really matters most, you know, considering that elimination is on the line today.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, XLG did have good timeouts, but overall, Global Esports reading that much better. And there's a player that we've been talking about a lot. It's Patman. Yesterday, we're like, we need to put out the Pat signal, but it sounds like he's come and, you know, put on his Pat suit and he's ready to go.
Yeah, he was a key player in a lot of these holds, I feel like. Of course, they had the Sentinel utility on the extremities, and then he was just running
Sponsored
around
by
doing his
BWT?
thing,
What are we on
running
about?
into these sites,
What was that?
really
That
well,
was
and that's the
foul?
Pat I love to see.
It's a good sign that Pat is turning up.
What
because I
happened?
think
What
that
did I
as much as
miss?
it's great that kind of
No
these
beer
other
involved?
players that
Was
we've
this?
highlighted,
Were they downing a
Crystal
drink or
and Gudetama
something?
and the
What
likes,
happened?
I think that Global Esports just feel like a completely different team when you actually have the more experienced players.
Oh
such
yeah.
As Patman being able
Oh,
to
it
show
was
up on the
drink a
stage.
glass of down a glass of water.
So much. You know, together he's
Wow.
sharing the calling with the IGL Javi, and I think this is what we want
Yeah,
to see.
they were drinking glasses of
You know, how
water.
they communicate together.
Yeah, I think we've been highlighting the players that we don't usually see on G stepping up.
That's
if you
crazy.
Have Crystal stepping up, Udatan stepping up, Autumn
Do
doing his
not
thing,
show
and then
this to a
Patman
CS
playing like he
fan.
was in Pacific.
Yep.
This team has got firepower and danger if they win today going into
A
the playoffs.
water drinking
right.
contest
That's
is
why some of
actually
us have
crazy.
them going to top 4. I mean, this is definitely.
That's
I mean, jokes
actually
aside,
crazy.
I do think this is one of the dark horse
Uh,
teams of the tournament. And again,
fair
while
enough,
some of them
man.
are on the global stage
Stay
for the very
hydrated,
first
lol.
time, a lot of the players have a lot of experience, and it's just so interesting
how's
now that we're
the-
seeing how
how's
these
the
two
laptop
teams
looking?
are so familiar each other, are
We-
reading each other, and now with Lotus
don't think
on
it's
the horizon, I'm
charged.
very curious.
It's not got
how this is
any
gonna
juice
be
in it.
panning out. The last time Global Esports played Lotus, the last 2 times, wasn't
Wait,
great.
actually,
It wasn't
just
against
plug it
Paper
back in.
Exo,
I just
so
realized
maybe
what I
there's a
can
case
do.
for
I can
that.
do it on
Yeah,
my
Paper
computer
pretty
anyway.
Pretty good at Lotus, so I'll give
Logged
them a free
into the
pass. But
YouTube
interesting thing
on the
was G
PC
were
anyway.
playing the exact same composition that XLG were
Channel?
playing,
Yeah, they
so
yoinked it.
yoinking the triple
We can
center.
go.
So you can tell that they are scrim partners and they were
studio?
practicing. It didn't really work out. But
This is why
I
you're
do
not
wanna
watching
hear
this
what the
tournament?
XLG coach has to say ahead of map 2.
Toxic.
Here with Coach Huvoya of XLG. Huvoya, 10-13 was the score line. What was
How do you even
supposed
do
to
it?
happen on
Clips?
Haven for you guys that kind of didn't happen?
I think we gave too much control for the Cypher because he was solo taking a lot of the zones.
How
Same as
can I
Batman
do that?
When he was playing Omen, I think we should take a little
It
bit
doesn't
more
let
big
me
space in
until the
defense.
stream's finished.
And overall, we
By the
just
looks of it.
maybe panic in the crucial situation, but I think we are doing much better than yesterday. So let's see how Lotus goes.
All right, thank you so much. And let's head back to the server.
You can't be create. I can't create
agree
any
with that? They're
clips
doing much
until
better
it's
than yesterday?
finished.
Because that's what coach.
Yeah, I mean, I also really agreed with his reads there. Like, it seems like Havoy is always giving good answers. It's just that maybe sometimes the execution in the server isn't there. On that defense, they should have been taking a lot of space. The attack side there didn't have lots of utility. So I think that there's always a little bit of perception coming out from him. It's just whether the team can execute on it or not.
Well, we were talking about Lotus just now, and you were saying that Global Esports, the last time they played this, they were lifting XLG's comp, didn't work out. Do you think this is going to come back out again today? Because again, when you're playing like a team, like XLG is a very different team than Paper X on Lotus.
GE, I don't know. I can never guess what they're going to come up with. The fact that they've played the comp knows that they should know some of the weaknesses.
Yeah.
They did lose 13-4 though, so maybe they really do know the weaknesses.
GE. I think they've changed composition like 3 times on this single map alone. Never mind what they changed from week to week, and that's what I was kind of.
Well, I mean,
about as we went into
if there was
that
any
last
map you're going to
Aegis,
run the
like, just
deadlock,
how
it would probably be
sustainable is
Lotus,
that,
right?
especially at a global
Oh,
event?
sorry.
And it looks as though they
XLG
are
have their
gonna steer
triple
away from the
Senti.
triple Sentinel mini and instead going for that double duelist.
Yoinking the Paper X comp instead. Losing the Paper X. Yeah, we'll just play that comp. They lost 13-4 playing XLG's comp when Paper X were running this composition. So maybe it's going to be a very Paper X heavy strategy from them.
Yeah,
All
I mean,
right.
I'm intrigued to see those anti-strats come through. We've spoken about
Let's
how
see.
great they are in doing that. But I
5
think
minutes
often
left
being
on the
jet is a key
prediction.
component
I'll
for me.
just
We
let it
spoke to
run.
them yesterday
Bless you.
about transitioning from that Sentinel mindset
Sneezed.
into something like an entry. We saw it on the Phoenix yesterday. We're seeing it on the Jet today.
I'm not sure how GE are going to go around the map and breaking all this utility. Their composition is all in. So maybe it's the strategy is just ignore the walls, dive over them, and get in the face of XLG.
Well, it seems to be working really so far, especially on Haven. We saw rounds like that getting in their face and catching them off guard, even though they do know each other so well. Well, Global Esports is 1 map away to qualifying to playoffs. Let's see if XLG can bring it back as we send it back to our casters.
Thank you, Victoria. XLG certainly
Here we
putting
go.
on their face when it comes to Haven. And
Strap
now they
in,
come to a map
everybody.
Where, well, we've seen them challenge NRG not too long ago. They didn't win it.
I'm going to end the picks just because
Very close affair.
I want to be fair.
My hopes are definitely high that we can get
I want to be
a third
fair.
map out of this one.
Submissions ending.
Definitely expect it. GE are trying to choose a Paper X comp to beat a comp that they were running. And I've learned in life trying to copy Paper X is a gamble and a half.
Let's see.
We'll see if it works out for them.
I mean, pistols are going to be huge against XLG here. Any momentum they can get with their comp is always nice.
One player has just been stuck behind the wall, by the way, all the way back towards the spawn, and they are still looking to fight.
CT plant.
Further forward. Lysor is waiting.
Push Lysor all the way back.
He's seen the aggression. That's
Yeah,
where
just
GE
got to make it
decides to go back.
uncomfy for XLG.
Well, GE are now looking to fight in water, but that net could be huge.
Oh,
They
what
got
a net.
so many. XLG
Oh,
should
Autumn gets him
already
anyway.
get a lot of kills, and in fact,
Yeah,
they
great
very
net,
much
though.
do. A 1-0
All right.
start for the defensive side.
Xi Lai pistol.
And again, this is where they were putting on a very good show up against NRG on the defense. So starting out with a pistol. definitely a good sign.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you go back to even before playing against NRG and regionally, once they started playing this comp, I think it was 3
So
different
who do you think's going to win?
They lost 9 rounds total. So I think it was a 13-2, a 13-0, a 13-7. So this is a composition that
GE?
teams in China at least will have been trying to beat and failing.
Impressive.
And sure,
Time
GE
is it,
obviously
actually?
will have come in and they know their scrim partner, they know the comp, they know what's coming.
Oh, it's only 7:40.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have the ability to beat
Every
it.
map that we've seen so far today has been pretty long.
Already, though. A 5-spec.
I don't know, we go for 1 more hour, it's almost
Means
9.
that, I'd say
1
at
more
least
hour,
on the A
it's
side,
almost 10.
there's some vulnerabilities in this
Yeah,
weapons
well, that's
range,
how the
but
time
on the
works.
rest of the map, on B and C,
Well, yeah,
play
but
a
look,
lot of close
then
games.
my late
Of
train
course, in
doesn't
this
feel
round,
so late.
They're not up against much.
Well, yeah, those Spectres are going to shred anybody that they come up against. As long as they can get those first shots off. Nice paranoia. There's not going to be much a chance for Yuditon to even make it out alive. That said, he survives a little longer, gets traded out on. Not bad damage if they can get a few more. That looks questionable. Okay, Javi's done well.
Oh, not bad.
He was
I mean,
caught
this is
there
great
through
damage
by the
anyway.
net, and Crystal now has a chance. Still just a classic to work with, and no man will get it
Okay.
in the end. But you know, Tom, when you come in with 5 Spectres, you don't want to be getting out with just 2.
Yeah, no, you kind of expect that to almost come home as a relatively clean round when your opponents had nothing to play with. But it was just Harvey at the back of the site that made that one incredibly costly. It means there's not going to be a lot to play with here. Other
Last
than,
day of the arena, he's already thinking about going home. Hey, it's not the last day of the arena. I should be back on Friday, actually.
XLG. And
I
I'm
hope.
also going into this
First day of playoffs.
I think over the last
So I don't know
couple
what
of
you're on
days, that
about.
has been where
Last
he
day of the
truly
arena.
shines.
I will
Already some aggressive
swipe
space
every
take,
damn
given a bit of a
day
shaky
I
fight
can get.
initially, and in fact, Lightsaw has been able to bring this back. So I was going to say an even scenario, but eventually Patman caught him.
Now with 2 pistols left to try to take these fights on such a big map as well, it's going to be hard to find any value. XLG, though,
I feel like I need to put one of these cushions behind my back.
Outside that's giving
Just
a ton
really.
of information.
Oh,
Very deep control.
that is luxury, you know. That is luxury. I just thought it was for the aesthetic, but the cushion actually does its job. That is actually really nice.
Well, I think it is actually for
Leo
aesthetics.
taking a fight.
Really?
To have the Brendan.
In this corner,
No?
there is
Well,
the-
yeah,
no,
but
they're gonna check.
it's
Of
so
course.
You're just
comfy.
old.
Autumn first
No,
around
it's-
the
Needed
corner,
for a bag.
nicely done.
Yeah,
Now
but
plants
it's
the
it's
3v1.
quite a stiff couch,
Happy way.
stiff sofa even.
It now comes down to damage, and if he continues on this trajectory,
Oh.
they're going to get the information very early that he could be coming from
Taking the
behind.
orb,
That's the
nice,
problem. There
little
is still
min-max.
the wall in play, and there you go with it being tripped immediately. I know that they can take towards the spawn. Just look at Crystal. He's already walked all the way back around. And is just
Okay.
watching in case he comes back through B. The rest of the players can just hold on to the cross. It becomes incredibly difficult. Now, the one good thing for Happy Way is he's found a rifle. Has enough to buy into the next round, but also he can start to question, do I just want to hold on to this gun instead?
Oh, he's
Would be
dead.
very valuable
Yep,
for him,
there
but
you go.
staying in the Crystal's angle has one outcome, and
The
one
grass is
outcome
really
only.
too green.
2
It
to
might
1.
be too green.
And look,
The
again,
grass
this
is
the
looking
early
pretty
half
damn
we
green
expect.
right now.
You win the pistol, you win the
Oh wait,
follow-up
oh.
anti-eco, and now you come
Oh, I
into
thought that was
the
us.
bonus and lose
For a
it.
second, I saw on the
It all
screen the
goes
little
as expected.
green co-stream booth. I wanted
We
to put my
talk about
hands
the
up.
defensive side for XLG. We know that in buy rounds, when the footing is even, they have a very good chance after what we saw up against NRG. So this round is really where I expect to see that turn around. You can see right away on the A site, they're going to try some aggression. Rarga's going to put that slow down, stopping G from taking space. But with a dash online, Autumn can still make it across. In fact, the Blast Pack's got units on there. The TP got Patman in. They are committing to this fight on GE's side. There's a lot more bodies than they might expect here, though.
This is the benefit of this comp, and already
Oh, gee.
Angles managed to find a couple. In
They
fact,
get
that's the
through
start
'em,
of the
man.
round already. Raga, with a couple of low enemies, had a chance, but
there's flank coming in.
Yeah, they're both just waiting. They're almost just trying to bait. They're making sounds while not giving anything away, like maybe trying to get him to keep.
Oh no,
looking.
Crystal.
Maybe just a little bit early
Makes
on
a
that one.
meal of it.
But they can now just rotate back in the other direction. Raga given slightly more of an opportunity. Actually, that's Rez.
Yeah, but look who's waiting around. Crystal hasn't
Oh,
fled
is
the
he
scene.
going to go
Instead,
for
he's
this?
still waiting on the
No.
A site.
Don't know where Raga was off to.
He'll find himself to close to the round, the second for GE.
Crystal's
in the
flanks have
lead,
been
no
so
longer
nice.
in XLG's hands.
Solid round.
So this guy's always getting great lurk timings.
Fight isolation. Some of that individual brilliance that we
Even on that round,
saw
like half of his
especially in
kills
the
are just
series
people who aren't
versus
even looking at him.
Leviathan, and they will now equal. That is an early pause. Lose 2 rounds and immediately going to be seeing a pause called by XLG. That is definitely a surprise. Of course, we know that this
What do you
defense
think the
can be
Coinbase
their
win condition
Coinbase win
is?
condition. Needing
Coinbase win condition?
to sort of really put up rounds.
Yeah,
on
that's
this
the
side.
question.
And I will say, the one thing I
don't know.
like about this position in terms
What's
of
your
facing
Coinbase
off
win condition?
against XLG is that elevation that you can take. Like, even
Who
if
is
you go
going
in
to
towards the
win?
seaside and
What
maybe
kind
have
of
the same
question is
wall,
that?
It's
you have a lot
just
of stuff
we're just
blocking you.
checking in on what the win
3 of the
conditions
players
are.
can
You know?
get through in some manner. 2 a little bit more easier than the rest. And I think that's why this kind of works, because you are basically going, what is the crux of this
It's
composition
fine.
that is
I don't
interesting?
understand
It's
the
the fact that we
question.
can't take space. Okay,
If it's like a
let's
coin,
go
it's
into agents
like
that can
you
take
just
that
flip
space.
it
At a
and
risk,
there's one
a
or the
pretty big
other.
risk
Do I
at
even have a
times.
coin I can
But
flip?
if you believe that you can win those individual
think
fights,
so.
which I think if you look at Yudatan, the way he played that round, he
I might have
definitely
some
believes he can.
in my bag if you need
This now
some.
becomes a,
You're
bit
rich.
of a counter to what they're throwing out, and maybe that's enough for Avoid
Rich
to
girl
go, okay,
over here.
we need to change something now, otherwise if this happens 3 or 4 more rounds,
Oh yeah,
we're
mate.
already in a bad spot.
Right here.
Yeah, I agree
50
with you entirely.
cents.
Seeing that pause out early
50
is
euro cents.
unusual. You won't see it a lot. Usually it means the game plan
Heads
from
or
top to bottom
tails?
is not working and something drastic needs to change.
Which one's tails? Which one's heads?
XLG.
There is no heads.
Hopefully, but this will not be the round that
There is
at least the majority of the time that we
a
see the
lady
reward found for any
or Europe.
of their
Lady or Europe.
Well, it's
GF full
heads or
rifles.
tails. It's when
Bolts to
one
fall
of them
back
has
on. Even
numbers
if
and
you
the
can
other
get
one
one of
has
those out of them,
like
it could be a
a
win.
picture or
Seekers,
an emblem or
perhaps,
something.
or
That's how
the
you
showstopper,
identify who's
Okay.
who.
This should be an easy
Usually.
Heads or
follow-up
tails?
from GE and an opportunity to
For
take
who?
the lead as they're up against
I don't
just a
know.
couple of pistols.
Well, I don't know. Has
No shields across the
XLG,
board, making
Tails,
this
G-
weapon
Yeah,
in
okay.
Autumn's hand very, very dangerous indeed.
Oh right.
But I like what XLG are doing. Just
Is it
sitting
not how
back
you
and
play
setting
the
traps.
game?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Step into them.
Wait, what am I even? Okay, heads XLG, tails
Hence all
GE.
those positions nowhere near as valuable. This is the thing, you might look at that and go, hey,
GE.
they've got an ult out of them, but when they have
I may
as
have
many as
looked
they
at
do,
it and then flipped it,
you almost want to cycle
which
them a
is
little bit.
definitely
Having all 5
rigging.
online is almost a
But
waste at times,
anyway.
and if it makes a round like this cleaner, helps you build those credits up. That
You know
holds
what,
a
Mo?
lot
For
more
once, I'm
value
glad that I don't have
for the
my
side of
chats
Global
on
Esports
stream.
than just having all of those ults for the next round.
Yeah, as much as you'd love to have Seekers to go into a site with the showstopper,
Ooh.
you also have the Skydog. Should help out.
Yeah, not really
Just to
sure.
find that information to point the rocket in the right direction.
About this one from
Lysor
XLG.
Last alive, and look, if they didn't already hear the bookie firing earlier, they certainly know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom. But for Lysor, we can see his chances of getting any kills.
See how the
are
next
fairly
round
low.
goes.
Going down to the spike is his play, and well, even if he goes towards spawn, he'll die to Yudatan, who does have the showstopper already. So giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash, and a third round for GE.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is, like, I was looking at Autumn, like, it almost tempted to go into that
Okay.
smoke. It's like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult, who needs 1 orb. There really isn't any value in you fighting this anymore. Let him keep the Bucky if he wants to. And while in the end, Yudotan's position is enough. Lead taken by GE. But this really
With the
is
money, we
looking
could
like a
finally
swing
fund
round.
tier 2
4
teams.
ultimates.
Why do
Well,
you think
almost
the
online
money
for
would
both
be
sides, but
going?
4 already
Will be going
on the
to tier
XLG
2.
side. Buy back up after the pause, which was where we saw the
Bold
turnaround
assumption.
in the first half of the last map. And I wonder if they're going to maybe play a slightly more passive game, force their opponents to execute, but that's not quite as worrying when you have these ults online.
Yeah, you're looking at No Man. Ability to get in there and just steal one of the other players. GE have already made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce. No Man standing by, thinking about the annihilation, but all the while,
Shadows traveling.
GE are scaling up now towards this A site. Less
It's
heavily
okay to be
defended.
delusional,
This is where the
Mo.
res is
Stay
as well, so
delusional.
getting these picks early It's going to make it much harder
So
for
what's
XLG
happening
to
here
ramp
then?
back
GE
into things.
playing a slow round.
Is that
They've set
while
up
they're creeping
Autumn
up here,
outside
it
of
seemed for a
C. There's
moment
just
like
so much
XLG had a
utility that
perfect
you've
read.
got to
They haven't sent
interact
No Man this
with
way, at
XLG's
least.
comp.
But Leo is still standing by. 3 players on the A side. The fake on C better be good.
Gonna open the door. Here comes Udapan's Showstopper. Oh, great movement. Oh, what? Oh, that felt like robbery. Oh, well, they knew Raga was there because of the heal already.
Res, of course, available, but getting in for it is not going to be possible. And
4 players here ready to go. Autumn is very late. Huge kill from Crystal.
An aggressive peek out from Crystal. 1 player caught.
Neural theft. Res.
Res used.
Oh man, actually gets
for
back
the
here.
defender.
Oh, the dog.
That was enough for a trade out, and now No Man brings it
1v1.
back into a 1 versus 1. But I don't know if he's ever seen Autumn in this
Autumn
corner.
will hear the diffuse.
He almost
can
walked
also
past him
headshot
just
through the
moments
wall and
ago.
it'll
The
make
spike
the
got blocked.
animation.
He
Yeah,
doesn't check
nice.
He doesn't check that way. It is a back and forth of sorts. A Res used, and so much more. But it's GE still to come out on top.
Rosa in there as well.
That's a really big blow to XLG.
Not really fair.
GE now
on
sitting with
Udatan.
a ton of
so
credits.
bold.
Outside of that, they've got the Blade Storm on Autumn, who I think is going to come in
No
here
Man
with an
does pretty
outlaw,
well
and
to
XLG
get
put
his
all their
extra 2
credits into
kills.
that last one. They put ultimates into that last one. And even No Man showing up in a big way was not enough. XLG trailing by 2. The pause changed nothing. And GE have a chance to extend this even further. In fact,
Oh, No Man.
great net from No Man. I mean, they really didn't see that one coming. But for GE, this is their
What's going
opportunity to
on?
push up to 5. And if it's clean,
You
build
should
up an
net
even
yourself
bigger
right
buffer
now.
of credits. XLG, it's sad, but in this round, they almost need to do damage.
Yeah, but then the other side of the coin is some of those ults that were expended in the last round can start to build back up. So either way, GE have got to be very happy. 4 rounds
You're
already
crashing
versus
out
what
just
is normally
watching?
an incredibly tough comp to play into
Just
on the
allow
defensive
it, man.
side. And you can't help but
Just
feel
let it
that
happen,
that,
please.
That missed shot on the stunned up player made all the difference in the last round. Harvey somehow able to save himself. Even still, a bit cagey from GE. They know how important this is. Of course, a team that the talking point was that they never make playoffs. And that's regionally. We're talking about in Pacific now. They are a map away from making it elsewhere. And while thankfully Autumn was well aware of the potential of a close position.
Okay.
The updraft in a small room
Yeah,
does sometimes
nicely
make it hard
done,
to hit.
GE.
Flick up a little bit too high. I'm not even sure that's needed, Patman. I mean, he loved going for the TP plays last map.
You don't know how
This time
EMEA
you're
is
up
worse
against
than any
Nico
of these
in a
regions.
5v3, and he's like,
I mean, if you want the honest
Fair
answer,
enough.
they're not.
He's got himself 2 kills for
I
his
think we've
trouble.
got 3 solid teams in
We don't see that
playoffs,
backfire a
which
little
is
bit
almost
later on.
half of the bracket,
GE
right?
seem to be feeling confident, and the flawless round will certainly help.
Americas didn't
5
get all of their
rounds already.
teams through.
Normally,
Pacific didn't
looking
get
at that
all
guy,
of their
that doesn't feel
teams
like a
through.
death sentence, but 5 in a row.
China didn't get all of their teams
versus a
through,
triple
regardless of
70
whoever
defensive
wins
side
this
comp.
last game. So,
A lot of the time, if they
actually,
get to start on this side,
it's looking all
you
right.
don't really need the other side.
3 teams in playoffs.
They have shown stuff in the attack as well, but this is starting to feel a little
Just a
bit
question of, like,
detrimental.
how
That
deep
early
can they
pause
actually
kinda
go?
sold it that
Is it
they
going to
wanted
be
stem
Paper
the
X, for
bleeding.
example?
It feels like, Mitch, this has to be the time that they stop
Or
it.
G2, you know?
Yeah, this has to be where they
The
restore
big
order
names.
to this defensive side. An operator in play for Rarga. And so far,
EDG, a sleeping
even think back
beast
to
as
the
well.
last full buy they had, they looked so good on the retake on A. So many pickups, No Man was on a tear, and it wasn't enough. GE,
Like, I think
get
Vitality
Pat
are
Men
better
into
than
position, pushed
Heretics.
up on A. He's looking to catch the rotations. And the rest
I
of the
saw
team's
some of
looking
the
to
Heretics
bait.
people in the
Seekers
venue
go out.
earlier. They're just sat
Finding some
in the
info to wait for
VIP
you.
watching.
This is all a ruse, and now it's time to go.
Because
for
they have
Pat
to
Men, but
do
he's
the
being
draw,
spotted
don't
the
they?
Prowler
After
season.
this, the
Now
teams
the
get to pick
element
who
of
they want to play.
surprise dissipates. And you won't get a free sight anymore. No, they are calling for rotations back. The off is coming into play. The paranoia didn't land either. But Patman shifts focus towards the B site. That net is good. It's caught
Oh.
Udatan, but now he's got backup. They're playing the high-low. It's across the map for GE. They're fighting everywhere. It's going to be confusing.
What is
for
going
XLG as to
on,
where the
man?
hit's coming in, but
What
it
is
doesn't
going
matter.
on?
They're finding all of the picks.
Happy Yui's done very well. I think he was the most likely to.
I keep yawning because I'm getting too comfortable with this cushion. The cushion has me so comfy.
Still
I'm feeling relaxed.
Sensor here,
you know?
but all that's really going to do is give the game away. Leo's committed a little bit further.
Drop the spike, you win.
10 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh. That's exactly what he's going to do. 8 seconds left. Patman, all he can really do is
hello.
make this costly. A nice quick dart.
Patman.
And wow, there's Leo at the end to close out the round.
Wild.
XLG will find themselves a third.
And
now we expect to
I wrote down about
see them build
Patman.
into this half a
I
little.
can't see anything. Oh, hello.
Obviously,
It's the
Leo's
lights
there in the
every
end to
time.
close the
Someone
round,
walks past,
but
I just
it's also
can't see a
before
thing.
even the first shot
Yeah,
is
I'm good. I'm
landed,
good.
He really earns his money in this
Oh,
one.
man.
The fact that he puts that prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals
What's
Patman,
happening?
who otherwise would have had an easy lurk.
Did I miss
Then
something?
Those players were starting to rotate.
Oh, look at that.
Raga was
No
running
Hazza,
away
no
from the
party.
A side. He would have
That's
had a 1v1
beautiful.
on a player that had no idea he was there, but Leo was curious, and the prowler got them the early read on the play. Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not pretty, but plenty of rounds left in this half to still shape up as a good one for the defense. Rarga's on the angle, and he will find that with ease. Even the wall to slow them down on the tree play.
Yeah, making sure he can't be surrounded allows him to lock in on the angle there. There has been a TP across already, but and the slows put into play. He knows exactly how to play around his utility, and even has support. Although Noman does have to be a little bit careful. I definitely don't think he knows that Patman's already ahead of it. A chance maybe to just wrap
It's crazy
around
too,
and
because I was so
find that
EMEA
kill.
biased in the
There's
past.
the first, the second player behind
And then the
all at
one
least,
event
even
when we
still,
actually
that
do
advantage
well
kept,
is
but
where
there's
I'm
aggression
being
coming out from
as
Leo
balanced
well.
as I
Patman
can.
is just trying to do everything. Spots the player. Knows that he's there, but his teammates are
Oh,
falling
Patman.
like flies. We're watching a man
Can't be
play
doing this.
a masterful
Faisal,
game
you
of bringing
literally
around a
saw
Rosie, but
where he
unfortunately his
was.
teammates aren't alive
Oh,
to help him
dear.
out. Still an advantage here for XLG.
They'll at least get the plans. 2v3, someone needs to step out of the way, and with the nightfall going in, it's going to be a difficult round. Shot landed on the Raga.
Yeah, Raga's dead. There he goes. I've read the chat. I'll read it out in a second. Oh, there you go. Xi Lai. Yes. If I ever go to an event where you're present as well, I will bring a sign, Harry Chapman, will you marry me? Great. Full government name and a proposal.
Interesting because you go back and look at
My
their
dream.
games regionally.
Your full
You'd
government
think that maybe the 13-0
No.
was 12 rounds on
No,
the
it's
defense,
not.
12 rounds on the attack.
Obviously not.
But it's when
Well,
they
you just
brought
said
it
this
here
is my full
versus
government.
NRG,
Well, with my
where they struggle
it's
more
my
on the
name,
attack
you know.
side. So
With my
it's
name.
obviously imperative that they still throw in
Say my
that
name.
solid heart, but for G clearly feeling like the attack, especially when you look at the composition they're running with a double duelist.
You know this one?
Coinbase win condition feels
Oh, yeah.
like
We are shining.
more
It took
of
me
an
a while to
attack-sided
realize.
half
And we'll
needed.
never be the
Even still,
same
though,
again.
in the lead. And it did make me worry a little
Philippines
bit
are
with
your
how much Patman was
favorites?
able
You're
to get
delusional.
away with in the last round, but a man that has definitely had some crazy individual performances. I think even regionally, not being one of their major highlights over on the side of
I don't
G
actually
is
know what they're
Unatan.
cheering for down
When it
there.
comes to this event,
I
it's
also
been
don't
fantastic.
completely
In fact,
understand
especially,
the
I think
fans
back
that
to, like the game of
that
Fracture,
watch the game from
where
the
it was
barrier
him,
the
I
whole
believe,
time.
versus Sato,
Because you
and it was
can't
that
really
1v1
see it.
operator fight that was going back and forward.
Like, they can see
We've
the
seen a
players,
round
they
like
can
that
watch
in
the
this map
players
where
up
he found
close.
3 on the entry, but we
But
haven't
where are
seen
they
that
actually
same
watching the game, though? That's what I
superstar
don't get.
just yet.
Or are they just watching the players the whole game?
Well, Raga
Probably.
on XLG.
I guess it's like a real LAN feeling. Like at Epic LAN, you have to stand behind the players in the hall.
Slowed the play massively, got the rotates in. Was even traded out in the end. For XLG, they're now 1 round behind.
Batman, Harvey,
Picking up some
Invi,
momentum.
Zeus, Kelly. I mean, mate, Turkey clears.
Few rounds left to
Turkey
go.
clears,
The
though.
lead could still be theirs at halftime. G's attack. Trying to avoid Raga on A. They've walked into him on B, but this time they live to tell the tale.
Zeus.
But yeah, in fact, he was the one that took the majority of the
Zeus.
damage.
Oh, I like the
Medium.
TP.
Ult usage, not really a chance to respond. The nade,
Never mind.
almost finishing off Noman, but that will be Harvey.
That's
And he
the
has a
spike as
Oh, that's really
well.
rough. That is a special delivery
Oh,
all the
bro.
way to the C site. What do you even do?
They haven't realized.
Line
they haven't noticed just
and
yet. The
sinker.
TP can be taken. Patman doesn't have ult online, and no one's hit tab to
Oh,
realize.
Patman has it now. Wait, you can just
With
take
the orb
this.
taken, that spike is
Easy.
not going to be there for long. It's stolen back, and GE
And now they have
A.
A.
Side
Oh my
wide
God, man.
open. For XLG, it's not a bad idea. Sure, they're going to concede a plant, and Lysor's very low. But the main thing is, to
London
avoid
is
losing
great,
players in
Abe.
these early skirmishes. Play that retake together, and for now, at least, they've avoided
so
any
great
early
about
flare from GE.
It's just it's a good city, isn't it? There's loads of stuff here.
The
The arena's sort of
in
in the middle of nowhere, but
Annihilation back online
it's an
now.
esports event. What do you expect? You know?
He's just buying time. He's just holding it. He wants to try and deny them. It's a nice shot from Raga.
Oh, no kill.
The man who was tagged earlier on, but he's still able to survive. The knives
Awesome
also
gets
not getting
dinked as
anything
well.
just
Oh,
yet,
he trades
but there we go.
dinks.
Already a
What a
pick up.
headshot.
Crystal also on the other side of this has found
Here's the
another
res.
Utilize
Oh, man. Raga's getting a lot of value from these res. Wait, there's no time. There's no time. I don't think there's time. It's close. It's really close. Yeah. No time, man. No time.
A bit too slow. The spike will act as a Red Bull clutch.
I need to turn my volume up, and hell, maybe they do as well. That's ridiculous. 0.5
I don't know
was
enough
not
about
much
League of
bigger gap
Legends
than I thought.
to talk about the Shy or any of
Really
this.
didn't know either, committing
I know
to that
Catril
defuse,
made a
hoping
song
that it
about
won't
him.
be close enough, but the realization kicked
Okju, how you doing? Team Turkey again? Oh, it's like Woo, Alpha, yeah. Larok, Loiter. Like, this is the thing though. I think they have to remake the team
Guaranteed neck and neck at the half.
just because the guy that drafted the original team, the previous BBL team manager, got fired.
Maybe that's a Rosa ult.
Right? And he also got fired from his position making Team Turkey.
Than I expected, but right on time. Very well done. Looks like XLG putting a lot of stock towards this C hit. They've got the right read, but they don't know just how right they are. Dog going through will keep them in position.
Oh, Raga gets one here.
Has very, very passive utility there, playing to punish GE
Yeah.
when they take space. And I meant more so towards the C side after.
Big pickup. GE got a lot of space though.
Oh,
okay.
Well, in both cases, very nice early fights.
The spams through as well.
Spike down, C.
That's where the Guardian really holds its value. A nice trade back from Crystal though, and he does have his
Sop is a
ultimate
sub.
online. Again,
Woo isn't listed.
timing it correctly could remove
I don't know about
weaponry, but
that.
instead he's gone swinging, and he's found Raga, and not in the way he'd hope. Autumn in a 1v3. He could
I don't know where
reposition
you're
through the
seeing
B
this.
site. There's still a lot.
30
Get
seconds
through.
left.
The wall now breaks, and Raga already
Autumn
watching on
1v3.
that angle as well. Even making it on this cross is not going to be easy unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot.
Oh,
Raga
it's
back in
Raga
position
with
once
this
again, but
op,
he's just
man.
gonna run through. Can
You gonna
he make
catch
it
him in?
through
No, he
before
doesn't.
his
He gets to
opponent
A.
stops him? Door needs to be broken. 10
Okay.
seconds. He's even hit. I think that might have been through the wall.
Yeah, it
That's a
was.
crazy wall bang.
He's left him down to 54. That's going to make this a damn sight
Slow
easier.
and
The
a
slow
blind.
paranoia
Yeah, oh
getting
my
more
god, the
solid.
util
Yeah,
combo
you're
is actually
right.
crazy in the end.
Really nice stuff from XLG now. We are seeing, again, what looked like domination to start this out after the second round. XLG slow down. G start to run away with it convincingly so in some of the rounds. It might have been slow to get on the board, but there's no denying the
What
bell.
is he
One
shouting?
round left in the half. And XLG can
Sounds
still
like
make
he's
this
shouting
even.
flawless.
Yeah, it is
Like the
starting to
CGN
feel
fans
like
used to
Haven
do the
once again, where
flawless, flawless
Block
chant,
strong.
but it's definitely not.
It's Raga's off, man. It's just made such a difference. It feels like every round he's either getting the information.
I mean,
but no
layering
punish.
an op into
If he
this
misses the
comp
shot,
with the amount
or
of
in the
util that
vast
you've got to
majority,
clear
he's
anyway,
got
that
the
you're going to be
momentum advantage.
contacting into,
And
is
then some.
just a
And
cheat
you can't
code.
push him after because he's using his util to
Seriously.
Yeah, it's the slow, the wall, whatever he can put into play. Last round of the half. And it's not the prettiest from GE either. Stingers for the most part. Of course, they can still take the weaponry away with that Steel Garden. And the ultimate's not built up on the other side. Leo is trying to get himself a little bit closer, but
My ult's ready.
unless he is getting a multi-frag, likelihood is that Nightfall will not be used.
It's a dark thing? I thought so.
And GE very happy to sit and wait. 28 shots.
That's a lot of bullets.
Eventually.
There you go.
Honestly, I think it would have broken just
Oh,
off
only
of time,
CGN ever had enough fans to make it heard? Well, it's a CGN thing for me, at least.
He's baiting them in. He's baiting
They
them
love
in.
it, bro.
And, you know,
They love it.
He has kept 2 players.
Honestly, the German fans, we need a German team in
Now
VCT.
looking to remove the weaponry, but
An
obviously it does
org at
take
least.
a second or 2. Isor's just going to have to run out of there, and I like the Thorns. The Thorns forced him to take a lot of damage on the way out.
Shield stripped, but he's going to go and at least get that heal back from Rarga. Again, we've seen this net before.
Oh, Yudotan, yeah, gets his. That's fine.
Not a bad trade.
Stinger's doing okay here.
In this round, still 2 rifles to work
in
with.
terms of
Tatman
the
gets tagged,
engagement.
doesn't even get the heal there. Steps into the smoke a little too early, and Rarga shuts him down as well with the recovered
I mean,
rifle.
GE would love this round. This is a huge round for them to win. Pick up the gun, pick up the gun.
Away to hopefully have that cover from Crystal, but the smoke.
They're thinking about it? Oh, Crystal just doesn't panic.
They could be diffusing for all he knows, but they've given the game away now. Still, no angle on the diffuser, and finally he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash still to work with, sees them diffusing. He's got it.
Well played.
Reading it just
well
in
played.
time for the Red Bull clutch.
Ah, what a round coming out from Crystal. His teammates bought him the time for a mass wraparound all the way through on that flank. And just impressive stuff individually to not run at the end when you know that they could have been diffusing.
The thing is though, like, Maus don't have a crazy amount of fans or anything, you know? Maus fans are like the laughing stock of other esports.
This is definitely looking like XLG.
They're not renowned for bringing that kind of support, you know?
Towards the end, but the second half isn't exactly terrifying. For GE fans, though, this is exactly the kind of performance that they wanted to see. And certainly,
checking in with the GE fans
is looking very happy today. Let's go over to an interview with Javi's mom.
This
Javi's
is
mom.
She's Javi's mum, but also the captain, I think, of the Global Esports fan club here in London. The funny thing is, Mary Vic, when your son said he wanted to be a pro gamer, at first you were not convinced.
No, not at all. Not at all. He was always in internet cafes playing, and so his friend said, "You have to watch him play. He's really good." And when I watched him play, I'm like, "Oh my God, he is a professional player."
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person in London. What's this been like for you?
Well, it took 5 years for him to get here. And we all struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once
you so wholesome,
knew you could do
man.
this, you never stopped
Fuck!
believing.
Why do they keep doing wholesome interviews?
Even his
I
family,
can't, man.
the siblings.
He's making you emotional.
Yeah,
And
for
now
real.
it feels like your family has expanded, Mary Vic.
Woohoo! GE fighting all the way.
I wanted to ask you one quick question. Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of Global Esports?
Oh my, I think a lot of it has to do with
We are
mentality,
truly global.
Big time. Strong mentality. But you know, it's really the passion. If you don't have the passion, you're out. Yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate
You
about
either got it
Global
or you don't got
Esports?
it.
And I'm not surprised with Mary Vic on their side. Let's get into the second half.
There we go.
Well, GE certainly
That was
fighting
good.
in this series, pulling no punches and leading 7-5. A chance to make it all the way to playoffs, and all they have to do is take down XLG in one more half or one more map.
Yeah, we've mentioned it throughout. A team that has talked about being scrim partners, relationships throughout, with Crystal being an XLG member, XLG being the team that sent out Yudotan and No Man when they played on prior rosters as well. Even Autumn and Lysor have a connection with
What do you see?
FPX, but only one of them can go marching on, as they eliminated
Just trident.
2 other teams from their respective leagues.
You just do something.
Only one of them makes it into the playoffs, and for GE, they are going to hope to try and do it in 2.
We're just trying to figure out
But
where
for
they're screaming
XLG,
from.
regionally, that
What?
attack side was
Where
strong.
they're screaming
But
from.
I do think they're going to want to get a
right.
pistol.
Trying to figure
No
out.
Man's got to be careful. He's got the spike right now, and the flank coming in. It looks like the timing could be good to catch him. He's rounded the corner just in time. Instead, it's Leo. He's really thrown to the wolves there. XLG lose themselves their fade. They'll get the A site for this. Oh, maybe they won't. The wall's blocked out the spike. Again, No Man is isolated, is trapped, and he'll make it back to his buddies.
Yeah, there's been a few moments already that could have made this round incredibly spicy. Instead, Leo sacrificed a post plant, which is normally where this
retakes would be a nightmare against this comp. That's why it's better on the attack.
The wall already in position.
Looking at the utility that they've got,
already spotted.
Wall,
Maybe
barrier mesh already up.
They're on a massive.
That's it though. It's not like a crazy amount. There's no sensor either, I don't think, from Nomad. So, oh, there you go. XLG might be cooked.
More than he bargained for coming his way. What a round from Udaton. That's going to get GE up to 8.
Big round.
That's just nightmare fuel for XLG. You want that boost into the half and a guy runs around the corner. Multiple people trying to face him off tap and he just absolutely destroys them. Quick enough to correct, but also a little bit disjointed from the other side, not quite able to find those trades. Gives GE that little bit of a boost.
Very
the
Tumbler.
last thing XLG wanted on their map choice, a map that regionally has been flawless over the last few months.
It doesn't exist anymore.
What,
Tumbler?
It would be back-to-back defeats.
I actually have no idea.
If they're unable to make a recovery, but
No,
fact
it
is,
was, like,
recovery
quite
is not
famous,
expected in this one.
Popular.
Yeah,
when I was a teenager.
They had the net land to start this out, but no
apparently,
one
I think it still exists. I saw people posting about it and saying apparently, like nowadays, it's not great. It's gone a little off the rails.
Oh really?
There are bad people on there. It's like Twitter basically.
A Skydog might change their mind. They know now rotates have happened. They know the C site's a little better defended. But you're either going to rotate into space that you've given up, or you're going to pump the brakes and just hope that GE start second-guessing themselves.
They're going to try and just walk it. Flash is going to let them know, but Nomad's managed to win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump across is fantastic. They're playing this one well as a team.
Oh, Udaton. Put the VFL points in the bag, bro. Hell yeah.
And he's now waiting.
Oh, this is the anti. Is this the anti-eco? Yeah, it is. I mean,
expecting
nothing too crazy.
Just
something light.
He's taking, but unfortunately left a little bit open. Another Udaton round, a showstopper online. But the fact is that was still a little bit too close.
Yeah, the panic version of me was thinking, well, we have the showstopper. Maybe you just throw it in to win the round. But I think that was the backup plan here. Let Autumn go, let him find the pick. If he dies, then maybe we throw that showstopper in. But it wasn't needed. GE find themselves in 9th. It looks on the timeline like an easy one, but certainly anything but with the way that panned out.
Okay,
XLG now come in with a full buy themselves. Losing this, the chances of making playoffs, they take a plummet real quick.
Rifle handed over to Harvey. Udaton is just going to be playing with the showstopper this round, waiting for someone to make contact, and if the stars align, they'll be put into play. It really is, as bonuses go, a weak one. More pistols than purchase weaponry, and for XLG, this is feeling like the moment to build back into this game. They've even got heavy shields on every single player. They know what they're up against. There goes the showstopper. There goes a freebie, and a weapon that can be picked up by Udaton.
A really
don't have the best of weapons here,
not
that's
only
a
for the
very
weapon,
positive
but for
start.
that utility removed. XLG
Not sure how
now,
long Crystal's
flank
going to
is
be able
open.
to stall.
They've got to go, and the decision is towards the C site. Wall gone in. They can make it onto Crystal's side.
Should know what this little boost up is.
Nice shot, but the wall got in the way. XLG keep things even with a plant coming through. You've got to be wary of the spams, but that's not a commonly spammed angle.
I need to move it closer?
Yeah.
Hello.
This is still where things get so much tougher for GE. The post plant.
4 on 4.
Is now a double senti.
Autumn really wants a tag here.
Still incredibly difficult.
Oh, Udo? He's going to get melted on the site, isn't he? Oh, wow.
He doesn't even realize he gets the third.
Man gets a 3K. Is he going to stand up?
Through the smoke. And what started out a little bit shaky from the showstopper
That's funny,
is
man.
4 players staying alive.
He's
for
turned
XLG.
into a thing now.
That is a good way to break back.
Oh, they're shouting no man. I've only just realized. No man, it's not flawless. It's no man. Should have known.
They're expected to win, but that's what makes me feel a little bit better about XLG's
yeah,
chances.
Static, you love coming up with these theory-crafted rosters, don't you? Big Valorant 2027. Samed, Kovac, Alorante, Click, Musashi. I don't know about that, dude.
Crystal died first.
I think, for me at least, Kovac is still unproven as an IGL.
One hell of a start for XLG.
Like, how much influence has he actually had on FPX in CN?
Like, you're running
Don't know.
that double duelist. You're up against, as said, a composition that in the post plant is
Aloe is obviously like the most
just look at the
easy
utility
choice.
on the map right now. There's
Click
a wall
is
holding onto the
mechanically
cross.
great.
They've already put a sensor at the
Samed,
spawn, a second wall to block off with
Samed's
the barrier.
got potential, for
There's
sure.
no way back into the site as it is.
Musashi,
So what you're going to see
dunno.
from GE is these aggressive starts. Like, we want to deny them having all of those players in the post plan. We want to deny them getting into the post plan in the first place. The problem is you get wrecked like that and you have no choice. There is no way that
They're
getting
booing
back
again.
Yeah.
Because they're saving. I actually rate that, to be fair. I think we should do a little bit more of that. Sounds good to me.
The way that he did. Autumn overstaying his welcome in the smoke. Crystal going down ahead of his utility. What else can you do but save? I can tell you what else. You can throw your weapons away. That's, you have two choices. One of them much better than the other. A great net at the end.
The battlefield
just
changes
full
with
trolling.
every
He's having a
play.
good time.
Oh, why not?
Captain 3K got it in the last round, but now we look again to see if there's any sort of response. Of course, the problem for GE is that
2
go
rounds.
into that first proper buy
GE
round.
money
You
bad.
get slaughtered.
Who do you think's going to win? The coin said GE. Oh, is this timeout?
And in fact, that's a moment
It
to take a
is.
pause. This is now both coaches in both halves
Oh,
that after losing 2 rounds has taken a timeout.
Musashi, the veteran leadership. Alorante, the star. Click, Samed, the 2 cracked potential players. I mean, I think Click is your star. The only problem is he's so resource intensive. Like, you really got to play around him, facilitate him.
He is rattling it off. I think I'd get
VCTCN
afraid
number
every time I see
1.
our teams call the timeout. Just lift the headset
XLG to
slightly,
playoffs.
lower 10%.
It's like, oh, what did I do wrong?
You know what I want for
It's
dinner
actually
tonight?
crazy
Fish and
that we
chips.
could hear him from here.
Feel like fish and
In
chips.
the,
Why?
In the venue. That's
Dunno.
never happened
that
at a
wasn't
different
him talking to them.
kind of
That
in the
was just
mood.
him talking
That was
out
him
loud.
talking in
You look
gem.
disgusted.
He wasn't losing his mind in a timeout. That was just his commentary of the game.
Well, let's be
But
honest.
a
Fish and
two
chip is
round
not the
gap
best
between these
food in
two.
the world.
For Global
No, it's
Esports, as
not.
you said, 3 players surviving. Great.
Mackies?
You at least have those 3 rivals.
That's the best food in the world.
Autumn would love to have a blade storm here, but 3 away. That's not really a feasible.
No, I have no idea.
I think his car is going to be whatever is open at the
Yeah,
time.
true.
So-
We went to Wagamama's the other day. Oh wait, true. Wait, if it finishes even later than the last one, I mean it's still 8 PM. If GE win this one, then it's chill. Roman, what's up? Hey, I didn't even know you were lurking. Appreciate you though. Thanks for sticking with us.
Well, Harvey tries to react. Yudatan has been.
I think XLG might be able to turn this one around, you know.
The best of them, the full squad running down on him, and he had no support.
Did Autumn just not have a gun?
They left Patman as the sole
Yeah, thank you, Roman.
defender
Much love.
of the other side of
Have
the
a good
map,
one.
and he is only just making it over here.
We'll see you soon. Bangers and mash? I wish. I wish.
Alive, maybe picking that rifle.
I don't know where you could possibly get bangers and mash just
on top of it.
in
For now, at least, he's
in
just
the
sat down in
on your
spawn
UK
lane,
high
expecting
street.
someone to come pushing.
You know what a mixed grill is? I mean,
Well,
mixed
it's a
grill
lot
would be
of what
nice.
You can see with this XLG comp, and it's what I have seen when other
Literally
teams have tried
anything,
to run
to
it.
be fair.
Is a lot of the time you can need an ult to get you that entry. Like I think we witnessed it in this round. The Annihilation takes a player away, pulls someone in, and it gives you an opener, and you can then react off that. And you see people try and react to that ultimate. So to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn can do is run in and give them an ultimate orb. You don't want them to have a Nightfall. You don't want them to have a res, because then you can sacrifice someone and then they come right back again. So it's kind of an awkward spot where
You're in
the best
London.
thing I can do is
Yes.
die to the spike.
Yes, I am in
definitely
London.
having a much better time as well in terms of impact. Even
What
here,
point are you trying to make?
All that utility, you had the sky flash, you had the nade, goes
Just
through
find
and
bangers
just
and
walk
mash,
past it.
lad.
And him walking past
No
it,
problem. Go on the high street. Go get yourself some bangers and mash.
Yeah, they flashed, but no one
I
stepped
can.
forward.
Static,
If no
where are
one
you
stepped
from?
forward,
Because I
they
can
could
tell
play
you're not
passive,
from the
or they
UK.
rotated and left this as a light side of the map. Early chance here for Autumn. Operator will be bought up. Odin in play for Crystal.
I have
playing
been
towards
meaning
the
to go
doors
to a
on A.
proper pie shop though, so I need to do that
XLG
at some point.
Shifted their focus to
Get
this
some
C side.
pie.
They're looking at this operator who's
Beautiful
got a very
pie.
favorable angle with that smoke in the way, and the shot won't land for him either. But even just hearing that op seems to have made XLG reconsider.
Oh yeah, if you were going to run anything that you might have seen NRG do, I think it might be an operator. And an
Oh,
Odin.
he's on the
I
left,
think
isn't
they
he?
might have been inspired in that.
USA?
The only
Yeah,
problem
makes
is
sense.
They would also then need, I think, Patman to
Makes
drop like
sense.
34 kills like Kiko did to get them through the map.
He saw them there. They don't think he saw them, but that paranoia and nade is perfect. Unitom with a little jump peek, and XLG just didn't react. As a result, look at the damage. Happyway's almost dead, and they've lost a player.
Did Roger just heal himself?
I think so, Tom.
Because he's used the
You want to try chicken pot pie? That's an American thing, isn't it?
Reactionary decision, but
sorry, this was
seemingly the wrong one.
Whatever kind of pot pie you got. Mate, we just have
Be so
pies.
careful,
We
but,
don't
oh,
need
maybe
a
Roger
pot.
was the right person. Now he has that res online. The swing through a little bit risky from Udoton. And
Oh.
now they get that res in play. It's going to leave.
What's a res?
A bit healthier and
Raga, dude.
it was starting so well for the side of GE. But now they are a man down again.
Happyway still on 12 HP, and now the Odin's starting to ring out, but he's back down to the site. Those wall bangs
I like that. Trigger the wall in the stairwell. Doesn't give you any chance.
That's such good bait.
They're just going to go for the save. They're sensing too much danger
Too
here.
much
and
going on.
XLG grab themselves a 9th round as a result.
It's just immediately Crystal starts looking towards the A side going, oh, he's flanking us. They're still checking for all of these positions just because Leo just walked out and baited the wall. That's just a clever little piece. Maybe he was actually going to flank them until then, but what a recovery from XLG. That round started with an unbelievable amount of
Okie
damage
dokie.
done off the back of the nade, and then from then onwards, GE just crumbled. Like it was again just players trying to be a hero in these moments. Like a swing out of a smoke, then moments later, another swing out of a smoke. They are being caught out in isolated fights, and that's exactly what XLG want.
It was looking like we were getting towards the home stretch for Global Esports, like a 2-0 was on the horizon and growing closer by the second. But now,
see what you mean about the headphones.
shoes on the other foot.
Yeah. It's worse with glasses. If you have glasses, it like puts pressure on the
It's worse this piercing as well.
the piercing. Oh, I see.
For playoffs, it's GE with a weak buy. Still the op, still
Okay.
the Odin. But the rest are with pistols, and they're isolated. Udotan stands no chance.
He was kind of meant to be the second layer to the operator. Unfortunately, he ended up being left alone. Immediate call to try and go back in the other direction, but Raga is still here. Plant seems guaranteed, and once again, once all of that utility goes down, that's at least a nice spam.
All right.
It's one of the few weapons, but are they now just going to opt to go back in the other direction again?
Looks like plant down below is going to come through. Crystal trying to contain them, but won't find anything from that spot. No paranoia to work with. The break back in. Patman has a gap in the wall, but they should know by now. Possibly walk
Is
through,
my
and now they most
understanding
certainly
incorrect, or does this game feel way slower than the previous one?
No. It is slower because they're playing lots of defensive utility that just slows the game down and makes it difficult to push.
If something else had gone their way, they'd try. But
So there you
instead,
go.
well, the question is, will they be allowed to save them? XLG are hunting them. At least
I've received 1,000 messages today with restream chat.
It really does become irrelevant.
There you go.
And as said, with their
1,000 chat
think about the res
messages.
in the prior round.
Nomrod, you
I
were
don't
the
think he's gonna
1,000th
care
message.
if he goes down, as long as he's getting those
Congratulations.
ultimate orbs. I also think this brings back an interesting conversation at the beginning of the veto, because obviously I'm not going to pretend to know these teams better than they know each other. They're scrim partners. They probably know each other better than anyone else. When I was trying to predict the veto, I thought the G would ban this map. and risk playing Fracture. There was something about the Fracture of XLG that maybe they didn't want to play, or they thought they had a counter on this map. And from what we're seeing so far in this attack side, I'm starting to question if that's true.
Rounds in the lead for XLG. A showstopper online for GE.
1K messages.
Full credits.
W streamer, W support, W chat.
For so many
yeah.
And now it has the early
You know the drill.
impact. Now it lands that blow to XLG to put them a man behind.
I mean, if it goes to Breeze, I don't know who I have winning.
This very free.
Maybe GE if
Crystal
Yudatan
realizes that I can opt to try and
is
fight
locked
this
in.
alone, but once the utility comes in, it's going to be incredibly
because he
difficult.
was unreal
A little bit
the other
risky,
day
C.
against Full
Leo was
Sense.
trying to bait them in, and he succeeded. Obviously, they're not planting towards the waterfall because of the spams coming through on the other side, and even still, they just can't find a safe space. That will be the moment, though. No man with a decent shot.
Here comes the ult. Oh!
You said he's been having a standout game, but this really is a step up, an immediate headshot. Still the
Wow!
Oh my god!
Lysol!
And XLG hightailing it towards
It's so
Breeze.
loud in the arena.
I think it's just me shouting.
No. I don't have
Oh,
my
you don't have the
headphones.
headphones in.
So it's really loud.
I think people want XLG to win as well. But people want GE to win too.
Spamming with an Odin, 80 bullets through a smoke, and you don't think they'll shoot back? Jumping in with the showstopper when nobody else is ready to go. This is a team that lost their way.
That was a
Now
manic
they might
round.
go all the way to Breeze as a result for XLG. They find themselves again against weaknesses. GE have invested somewhat, 3 rifles. But that showstopper out of the equation. The Blade Storm no longer around. This makes life so much easier for the attack side.
Oh, I like the aggressive push-up, though. The set strategies have not been working. Let's resort to just trying to punch them in the throat. A walk up, and they got past.
Yudatan.
It looked like there was an opportunity.
It's a little
for more than
messy.
that. Even still, man advantage.
Should have had a bit more there, I think.
Not really with the weaponry to do too much here, and with the TP to the back of the site.
One way, post
Post
plant,
can't
what do we
shoot,
got?
but
Sensor,
Sentinels are gone.
Seas.
It's only going to be No Man's util this time.
Oh, Harvey.
Leo can run through on that
I'm
dog,
surprised
but he
Leo
decides
didn't
to
go for a
back,
little bit of
wary
spam
more
there.
Players. Wise move. Goes the Seas. A little further.
Seas
back
doesn't land.
GE now have their ult to go through.
Steel
Weapons
Garden.
are going to be removed from the hands of
No
XLG.
guns. Oh,
Push
no
is
man
about
gets
to come
caught.
through. No man gets
Oh,
caught.
he's flushed himself!
Ends up killing him with
Oh
his
my
own
god,
flash,
wait, Leo
Harvey.
gets good damage there
That's
too.
a big mistake. And it's
Crystal
given a chance now.
diffusing.
Rifle
Where's
back on
Lysol?
line for XLG.
Lysol! He's done it again!
Rounds for XLG. And
He's
GE
done it
have gotta
again.
be kicking themselves. They have thrown what could have been a lead. What
Man,
could have
so
been a
good.
competitive map. Maybe even a favored one. And they have
Harvey
thrown it to the
flashed
wind.
himself.
Oh, this is looking like the ultimate capitulation.
That's so troll.
Global Esports, 7 rounds in a row. Each one that goes by feels more and more like the one that will finally break the streak. That one definitely the peak of it, but again, back-to-back rounds.
What a round, man.
Where Lysol steps up. And now just one needed to take us to a third map. GE
Here we
might
go.
look back at this and be kicking themselves. They could have
Starting to
had this
believe. Oh, I believe, mate. Map 3. Map 3.
A 2v5 needed.
We're going the
And while
distance.
this round is looking like a breeze.
Haha, very funny, Tom. We are going
GE,
to
as you
Breeze.
said, a third map now on the horizon. It seems almost impossible for them to fight their way back into this one. It'll be devastating knowing. No, they're going to be slowed down even more.
Oh,
by
I
that
mean, how
util
could they
potentially.
even win
Oh, they made
this?
it past.
It's an
knowing that this could
unlosable
have been,
position. Really.
If not a closed game, a much closer
If
one.
you,
and instead,
oh, the
look at what
instant
they're running
contact.
into.
There you go.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's
Crystal
a couple
finds
of
2. Wait, he can break the
Quite over just yet.
net here. Gets info on one more player. Knows that there's one tree. Yeah, it's done.
On the spike, and more than
There we
that,
go.
this situation.
XLG.
2-9 XLG to Haven.
6 map day, everybody. 6 map day.
Still up for grabs after the break.
Crazy. Unbelievable scenes. The boys down there as well. Oh, definitely gonna need something after this. Is that the water?
What else could it be?
Can I? I'm gonna go get another one. I'll get another one. I'm not going to. Let me end the prediction super quick. Sorry. Was XLG? Freeze. We haven't seen loads of freeze this event. $10, 15 minutes? 15 minutes. Go for it. All right. What a day it's been. Where's Jack Igo, man? I want to go find Jack Igo. He's around here somewhere. I'll go text him. See if we can find him. My tweet where I said got booed for saying FUT would win, lol, and an NRG fan replied, deserved. That's funny. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go see Jack Igo. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go see Jack Igo. I'll see you chat in a little bit. Get your predictions in. We'll be back for the last map.
Welcome back to Masters London. XLG absolutely refused to be defeated on map 2, and now we're gonna go the full distance onto Breeze. And we didn't see this coming. This was a complete turnaround halfway through Lotus.
Yeah, early on, XLG were doing a lot of rubble fights, and it wasn't working for them at all. The strength of their composition on the defense is to just play passive, play back, and let the other team figure them out. And then on the attack side, that is usually where the comp, ironically, gets its value because of those post plants, and that's what happened today.
Yes, that is what happened just now. Now let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. There's this beautiful clutch by Crystal. Again, he has been absolutely on fire throughout this, this tournament so far. And let's enjoy a bit of this 1v2 clutch.
It was really nice. I think it was just the fact that we kind of spoke about familiarity, Crystal being the one that's playing with teammates, against egg teammates and all this stuff. And I think that he handled this clutch like a pro, especially when you consider the high pressure moment of being able to lead at the half by winning out that clutch mini.
Yeah, I think 7-5, they would have been okay with that. I think that obviously going into the other side, XLG's comp does do a little bit better on the attack side, but to be steamrolled like they did is surprising to me.
It is, and there was a point, though, where it's almost like Rarga finds his confidence again when he remembers who he's playing, like when he was playing against DRG yesterday, and then I think here he's kind of like, wait, I got this. I know GE really well.
I think for me, the main thing was we're speaking about how annoying all of that Sentinel utility is on the defense, but not only that, you have a Rarga on an operator with really only the Sky to be able to clear out him from those kind of positions. And we never really saw him taking a deep line, as we mentioned. It was always very passive, quite back, and then he could just chuck his slows whenever he felt any sort of pressure coming towards his site. So he could reposition himself with the operator, which was really nice to watch and find that confidence once again.
Yeah, the Sage op tech is old school 2021 vibes. We saw CNED doing it quite a lot back then. And another thing for XLG, we're talking about those post plants. They didn't get into too many of them because they're winning rounds quite early, but when they did, it fired off here. You can see the Sentinel utility coming in, the Sage wall, Deadlock net that catches a few people there. And then even here on B, there's trips in deep, there's walls in deep. It's a nightmare to have to retake against. And that's why I saw G trying to do some of those fights early, but it just didn't go their way. XLG were just steamrolling.
Remember what I told you about XLG having a real great understanding of the verticality of this map, using those deadlock sensors where they know GE are going to be trying to break out of and get onto that site. I think having this triple sentinel composition, like you said, Minnie, when you get into those post plants, your attack just looks easy. It looks completely flawless at that point.
And let's talk about the other side of GE and their comp there. They were using XLG's comp last time, using Paper X's comp this time, but I think one might argue GE was used to use the C word, choking, but I don't think it was quite that.
No, I think on defense, that comp is extremely hard to play. There's no bunkering that happens much. I think that the reason why teams like Paper X make it work is because they are literally Paper X. I think that not playing the Vice with the Viper on this map is criminal for most teams, and I wouldn't want to see that more deeper into the tournament.
Now we are going to be going to Breeze. We did see Global Esports play Breeze against Full Sense yesterday. Do you like their comp on this one? Is it mini approved?
It's mini approved. I quite like it. It's a little bit, I call it like wonky, so a little bit weird, the Sage and the Chamber together. But Autumn was really impressing me yesterday with that Chamber.
Yeah, I think so. I think as long as he can be that kind of key component of winning out those first engagements, if we do see that Chamber again, yes, we will. And I think the Sage as well has been proven to be such a great agent on this map. But on the other side, XLG going for that Phoenix in Jet. What do you make of this, Mini?
Well, I think it plays quite well for GE here. Having that Sage to slow down the double duelist.
Okay, hello, chair stream, arena stream. Yes, we're here. We're ready to go.
You're either going to be running into an operator or
it's
into
Breeze
a Sage
time,
shot.
everybody.
So it'd be interesting to see what XLG are going to do to
all right. We're ready. Mihal, how are you doing? Yep, get it tweeted. Chair stream.
When we consider their duelists, but instead have going down a different route this time around.
Well, thank you guys. We are about to find out who
Six
the final
map
players
day.
qualified team is gonna be. Tom, Mitch, how you feeling?
Feeling like we might have a good game of Valorant on our hands. Breeze, look, it's been a back and forth affair on the first two maps, but it all comes down to this. Breeze will block off playoffs for one and send the other to fight amongst the best in the world, to face those teams that had the deeper seed, who've been watching and waiting for their moment to face off against squads like this. For GE and XLG, as we said, a hard
Another
battle.
Neon game. Look, it is what it
It's
is.
been up and down.
No Man and Raga playing the Gospels Valorant, you know.
Yeah, compositional change.
Spreading the good word of Phoenix Jet.
Come in instead of the
Oh, whoa. That's a little sacrilege, though, don't you think, Autumn?
A big part of their previous series was
The
Autumn
Chambert?
having a phenomenal game over on that chamber. And Yudotan being also a highlight, showing that Neon definitely can still rock his position from Patman.
Oh,
Needs more than one and
Patman.
he gets it. In fact, the third
Razor
about to come around
sharp.
the corner, the shock dart will do a little bit of tinkle damage, but Yudotan is immediately there to drop the spike. A bit of an odd position from Leo on that lurk.
Okay.
The Sova, and he's gonna get
Okay.
nothing. It will be a pistol round. Back onto the board. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch, after that last map, I actually think it's fairly important that GE get on the board early.
Yeah, definitely. In general, I mean, unless I'm mistaken, thinking back to even their opening series, like this has been a factor throughout the entire tournament for them that they go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds, and then whether they get a little too loose or a little too tight, it's hard to tell, but the game plan needs to be switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way. Patman with a big play up close. You're going to see a lot of risks taken by him based on what we've seen from them so far on this stage.
Oh, welcome back.
What they face off against now is just classics. Not even a single upgrade for XLG.
Patman.
The chances of even
Yeah, I mean,
dropping a
GE
weapon
winning
on the
pistol
other
here is
side
already
looking
pretty
very
big.
low. And
I
add to
like
that
their
the fact that
breeze
Patman,
from the other
as
day.
we've seen, he's got a pick with the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon.
Sage
So even
Chamber,
one kill is not going to be enough
also
to have
difficult
any
to break
damage
down.
for GE. There's one kill.
Yeah,
So.
you know what? That went better than expected. There's only a pistol on the
Oh!
other side. The fadeaway. With almost no
All right, Patman.
headshot from Patman. Single player drop, but that rifle's been retrieved. And now GE can go in with a fairly strong purchase into this next round.
He's got a lot of opportunities as well. For the first full buy, you should probably have the Viper's Pit online because of this 3K and I think it was a 2K in the pistol as well. Indeed,
It's
it
as
was.
easy
So
as
he's
it's
set
going to
up
get for
very
Harvey.
nicely to now have that pit on 3 away from it in the early stages, although maybe you'd want to see it on normally a Jet, a Sage for the little bit of extra buffer. Gee, you're going to use 4 players on A
Check
early
him
on.
PC
They're
and
looking
game.
for a serious
Maybe
fight.
he not
And even after
cheating,
they
but
see
he
the first, they
abusing the
shouldn't
game
expect it to
deficit.
be this stacked up.
Nell,
And
how
there's
you
the
doing?
second aggression. Beautiful stuff from Crystal, who's walked out of there with 2. That's weapons on the ground to potentially be upgraded.
And on the other side of things, like maybe in a normal circumstance, Leo would look to try and hold on to that ground, but instead, him having the spike means he has to retreat. Early usage of the wall is what allowed them to gamble.
That's actually really
Harvey,
unlucky for
after
Harvey,
dropping
to be
down,
honest.
Went back up for a peek, and now because of that, they have lost all of that control.
Lysol, Lysol,
But
Lysol,
he's not landed
buddy.
the shots. Luckily, he doesn't pay for it with his life. Yudotan
Floating all around
a
everywhere.
little
Keep
quicker
going.
than expected. They're certainly clearing it. At least
Besides.
they were, but Leo's now looking elsewhere as the wall breaks. He's just walking
Oh.
in to fill that space.
Ah,
Up the back to clear it,
beautiful.
though. Has to hit a shot
Thank you
from
so
Yudotan,
much.
and he will.
Look at
Good
this.
player around that corner that
Some
he doesn't know
some
about,
cheeky
but
little
he's looking the
biscuits.
right way for Lysor,
You want?
And it looks like he's got all the pieces
Ah, okay.
of the puzzle.
Give me that.
3 players left alive for GE. It's a very successful follow-up.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That seemed like better positioning and a read on the scenario than if someone had just used a Cypher roll. Like, he was just looking exactly where his opponents were standing in every single moment. Solid round from Yudotan. And considering that was, of course, a bonus round where a lot of it was Bulldogs, that is a huge round to take early on. Again, a hot streak for GE in the early rounds. And for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a gamble. Pistols and a stinger to come into this round.
With so many times we've seen GE, it feels like fall off a cliff face. In
How you
terms
been
of
anyway
momentum.
now? Who have you got winning
You wanna
this?
see them keep putting rounds at the board.
I haven't checked the
feel
pick'em,
like
actually.
XLG have a chance to fight back almost at any time, especially after what we saw in the last map.
It's mostly GE again.
It's a lot of weaknesses for XLG, as you'd expect. Losing that 3rd round is a death sentence for your economy. They don't go for the grouped up full sight hits that we so often see. It looked like they're trying to check how GE are playing that early mid position, looking for aggression out of the double doors, and perhaps it was the second they heard that Sage wall up, they realized, yeah, they're not fighting for this space. We're going to have to hit a sight hit. That means running into a lot of dangers.
Couple of missed shots, and not for No Man. Able to get one. Harvey on the backside, he's taken so much damage. They've traded incredibly well, and does Yudatan risk it? Does he risk it? He does, but just gets out of there with one. Not an overface. Patman's got to be careful, the fallback. I believe that shot
What's happening?
did a lot of damage.
There
it
you
did
go.
an assist onto Leo. Even still.
Wait, Happyway doesn't get cleared. Oh, it's an absolute freebie. Phantom at range as well.
Puts it into a
Raga's got the outlaw.
If anything is favored at this point.
Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. XLG. XLG.
It's 3-1 for XLG. You know, you talk about that ability to fight their way back, to get back into the game, how important it is for GE to streak those rounds. Well, you see it here. It's a MasterCard Thrifty that gives the first round to the attacking side. And again, think back to how GE lost the last map. I think having these interruptive rounds is only going to hit them harder because of how this series has gone.
I was a little bit surprised almost to see Raga going back over to that Phoenix. It's not been the greatest of agents, but if he starts hitting shots like that, starts getting closer towards that, running back a little bit earlier, I think they're going to be very happy indeed. Yudatan already about to challenge into a multitude of players. Autumn only with the trade, and Mark now pinged up. They know exactly where Harvey is. A lot of what he needs to do is just try and avoid the angle of Raga for a second or two more, and that's exactly what he does. A swing back around, but then he's open to the wall. Isolation of those players going well for XLG.
Come on, XLG.
Patman's been caught again, the last man standing.
Let's go.
He's got a weapon you like, but
beautiful.
A weapon he'd like to save even more.
Yeah, I definitely don't like his chances here. Great.
Oh, okay.
Well,
they trade it at least.
The trade at a minimum.
I'm going to say, surprised that Raga got caught there.
That's what they were looking for. China's #2 certainly not giving up on that playoff spot. And one round behind, facing into a very light bite from GE. They should be at least putting this equal early on. And the other thing I'll say is, early signs, Tom, seems like Happyway might have Patman's number. A lot of those rotations, that's 2 rounds in a row, that he sat there waiting for him and catches a freebie.
Yeah, I mean, attack-sided map though, playing Phoenix Jet.
Safer route. Those flanks has not been
even against the Chamber Sage, I want to see XLG get a decent number of rounds here.
Now is in terms of regional strength, there's been a lot of talk about Pacific, their depth in teams.
Oh wow,
game,
hit through mid. Love that from No Man.
The only one left.
Oh,
a good one to have
Leo bails him out too.
XLG
okay.
Certainly
all right.
Looking to try and make that storyline become a reality already. Down to just 2 players
Cooking with
remaining.
gas. You want any more?
The Patman.
I've just eaten all of the biscuits.
Holding on to the gun. Oh, so much more value, but Happyway again.
I can't
hear
you.
Be the one to catch him.
Absolutely demolishing them.
Yeah, absolutely
And now for
demolishing the
Harvey.
biscuits.
Of course, in this case, only having a Guardian.
Yeah, John, the playoff draws after.
Holds more value, and there you go. Ultimate online, he'll fall. They'll be able to buy into the next round.
We got to see a pause soon from GE. XLG are picking up too much momentum, and like I said, thinking about how the last one ended, I just counted it and I still can't remember. It was like 8 rounds in a row or something ridiculous from XLG. And in so many of those rounds, think about one of the last ones. 5 versus 3 for GE. One player runs in, dies. Second player runs in, dies with a showstopper. And all of a sudden, it's equal footing. It feels like at times, GE are a victim of their own snowball. They're being rolled over by an avalanche on XLG, and halting that momentum is being too difficult of a task so far. No timeout, they run right into this. XLG fighting for the lead, the team being taken by Lysor, and they had no idea!
Oh,
it's
Lysor.
Huge for Lysor, but Patman, this time, needs a little
there
bit
we
more
go,
than
man.
just the one. The site has fallen and the plant seems undeniable.
Yudatan has done well, though.
It's down to 30 HP.
He's winning a fight. Turning it into an even scenario, but these retakes, even when even, haven't been successful.
Hey, Javi Rez.
Rez will give them the advantage, but it's also burning time off the clock while they wait for it. Nice shot from Autumn, but he's now low as well. His post plant needs to be some shots connected by Leo. He's got Raga alongside.
I think Leo can win this, though.
He knows that at least for that moment there wasn't anybody on it. Can he see
Oh, no, he's got to shock it. Could have just shot him. Literally could have just shot him.
Again, the hero of the round for GE will be there to close.
The man was 30 HP.
Now, I'm sorry.
On 25.
I'm going to have to delete that message.
But GE, a win is a win at this stage. Udaton having to do so much work, though.
Oh, whoops. I think I timed you out for a bit too long.
He's had games where he is doing this
I'll pardon
every
you.
single round, but we've seen what happens when he
Or is it
down.
untimeout?
He's currently
Yeah,
set
it is.
9-3 in a game that they're only winning by 1 round.
Yeah, let's be a little
XLG run away with this.
more considerate with our use of language.
While that Hunter's Fury's going off, full TPing behind them. Like,
Well,
he was great on the last map towards the end. It seems like he's brought that into this one. Viper's pit on one side, stack up of players on the other. Heal immediately going to be needed because the spam almost gets rid of Udaton. Of course, this has become a double operator setup. One obviously held, the other in the form of the Tour de Force. It gives a lot of angles that
you can call Raga a
Attack
cutie
side have
if
to
you
be
want.
careful
but-
entering, but it's Udaton instead who's going to be the one moving forward. There's nobody
Yo, I'm
this.
back. I couldn't sleep thinking who Paper X is going to choose. Well, you won't have to wait too long. XLG are going to win this map. Just wait.
He's got his pit up, so it's certainly not a likely play.
For the love of God, no.
Might be waiting for a while, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised, though. And XLG, again, we've seen this many times. You lose that initial fight, pump the brakes, wait for over-rotation.
Well, happen.
It's just, you said you're not going to wait for long, and then there's literally nothing happening. No one is moving for like, I don't know, 20 seconds.
Oh, no, man.
No man gets nothing for his trouble. Udaton's there with another.
30 seconds left.
And GE now.
Oh, Raga has got a molly kill somehow.
A 4 versus 2.
Let him back into the round here, Xi Lai.
As numbers start to slip, you get
Oh, go on.
as Happy falls.
No way.
You get scared, and now I'm terrified. It's only Autumn. 1 versus 2. A tornado.
No way. The boys. The boys.
How did they lose that? Genuinely, it's madness that XLG are coming out of these rounds. I think the first kill comes with Udaton just stepping into a Molotov, and then they just peek one by one. If there isn't a pause here, I almost will start to wonder if the GE coaching staff have just given up, because that is crazy that that round ended up slipping away from them.
Unreal, man. Unreal.
Okay.
Maybe he's broken the button.
On we go, I suppose. GE now forced down to pistols. Maybe they'll even save the pause for the full buy.
They know where Udaton
They
is.
decide to do with this one. Early aggression, wall put up. Happy way. Doesn't seem too aware of the possibility of someone up on top. Didn't
If
seem
XLG
spooked by
win,
it, but now he certainly is.
Go and
He
CCS.
is in this round for GE.
From today, what do you
they've
mean?
got a couple of sheriffs. They've got the headhunter as well. They've got a bandit. Everybody's capable of taking a decent fight. Not a favorable one, but a decent one.
You're quitting.
The problem is, the numbers for XLG.
You don't no belief
once they
in
go to push and pull
Xi
the map,
Lai?
they can take so many fights on this map.
Xi Lai,
that are ranged, and you're not winning those, even if you trade headshots.
Oh, what a
that,
shot!
On the other hand, is just close enough.
Oh. We've said it already. The one guy who has been on, the one guy who has been hitting.
That's an insane dart.
It's Udaton.
Never seen that before.
Picking this round already. Weapon retrieved, but this is the problem. They seem very aware
Leo's got
where the
mental
danger
lineups.
is in terms of re-aggression.
They're B-splitting, though. They're B-splitting. That means they're going to bring the spike to Udaton.
That's what I'm saying, Twiggy.
It's 2 kills. It's a tough task.
Udaton. Oh, it's holding the angle so tight. I'm surprised he gets that.
Yeah, the fact that he hits the instant shot, it was committing to playing his life.
You love good Valorant, but you love your pick
Remaining
more.
2 players.
That's fair.
Don't have much to play with. The Headhunter is definitely the biggest threat, but the second we've seen XLG in these sort of post plants, it has been so incredibly difficult for their opponents to get back in. Again, Leo has a shock dart. They have a snake bite as well. They just have post plant utility that It's going to make things incredibly difficult. A lead seemingly almost guaranteed unless Autumn can hit some very fast shots, and he's not going to be able to.
There you go.
Happy way in a deep position once again. It's a bit of a costly round for XLG, but with the streak still going, I don't think they'll mind.
Not at all. And there it is, the timeout finally coming in from GE. This is ahead of a very important buy round. You lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less, they would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you, but they would be facing into a light buy. And a good chance to at least win the half, to guarantee the lead. Now, then you add to that XLG, if they get out of this round without using the Viper's Pit with the Hunter's Fury, their chances of winning this round, if they do commit those, go up a little bit more. And for GE,
turning around and having a look.
To be an airtight plan coming into
Tom and
this
Mitch
round,
down there doing their thing.
XLG have safety net
my
after
eyes.
safety net.
It's a beam of light bounced off Tom's head.
Wing condition.
Blinded me.
I think it might have just been rattled off by Frost in the coaching booth. I think it's not so much round 9, it's the round before. They had
last round was an
insane advantage and let it slip away just by giving those individual fights. And there's no doubt there are shooters on the side of XLG.
You've never gone wrong in Swiss Pick'ems. Oh, you should be guiding me then. What picks did you end up having, Roman?
Towards the end of the last one.
NRG made it worse, but it was a good game. Full Sense lost yesterday. At least if you win, you'll still be able to do well. Yeah, that's fair.
We've already seen it in the last map.
That's
the
fair.
problem is that round 8, like you said, this was the round that everything fell apart. That was the round where GE had the advantages, and it's almost unforgivable for me because I think they lost Lotus as a result of the exact same round. It was 5v3. They threw ults at it. They threw themselves at it, but they went one at a time. That wasn't the only round towards the end that they did that. It was the most egregious because of how it unfolded. For GE, same mistakes being made.
Tagged.
XLG happy to punish them. Now they move towards the A site in a crucial round.
Their gap closing
the
to the site
for the post plant.
Passive position now from Pam and had to fall back just in case.
Vitality, Full Sense, GE, NRG. Your pick'ems are going to be absolutely shot.
And timing not the best for him, but Batman unable to capitalize.
Yeah, if GE lose, your picks are ruined.
Number once again. The spam perfect, and he's still dealing death from above. Taking the lead in the
Let's go XLG. Let's go XLG. Come on. Oh man, Lysor's like a Rolls Royce, bro. Just cool as anything.
Flawless.
On the upside, they use their pit. On the downside, they still have the Hunter's Fury. They're close to a run it back. They've got a massive economical advantage, almost guaranteed lead at the halftime. And Lysor looks like his confidence level has shattered through the roof. This is devastating. It's a 2-round gap. It doesn't seem that big of a deal, but 6 out of the last 7 rounds there for XLG. GE were 3-0 up facing an eco. It should have been an easy 4-0 start, and instead they've stalled out at that number after taking a while to get there. And look at XLG's plan. GE are on an eco. We're going to sit in spawn. And eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push us. And then we can just take the round.
Coconut, and you forgot the lyrics? What are you on about? Confusing me.
There's some deep utility, which would give the game away. Drone also been heard. Autumn, this is risky, but it needs to be, and that's a really nice shot.
What are you guys saying? I'm
That's
confused.
the real question.
I'm lost.
Are being revealed. Hunter's Fury being expended at the same time, creating some disparity, and Lysor is genuinely the best player right now.
Oh, Yudotan.
The man to challenge him. Yudotan. Those two have been going back and forth in terms of individual.
Happy Way.
Nice shot from Happy Way, though. And with Autumn so desperately low, 5 health need to be immediate.
That's his nickname.
Reaction times. Patman yet
to
find any sort of weaponry. Still
not fully.
With the Sheriff in hand. And Happy Way round this corner might not be expected to be so desperately close.
Oh my god.
He won't be.
Hey, this XLG team, they're just playing off pure vibes right now. And I'm lapping it up. Why does he still have his wall? Oh man. Jayo.
And now the half one as well.
Oh, it's let's fucking go in Mandarin? I got you.
GE came through today after a breakthrough up against Full Sense. Looked like that might have given them the confidence to carry forward while XLG struggled against a team that they know all too well.
Dude, I feel like the Swiss draw kind of cooked everything.
Power levels stepping into the server, and maybe there were at the
I don't know.
It felt favored to GE.
Like the regional matchups have made it so weird.
Change in full effect. 1 round left in the half. Here on Breeze, XLG have a chance to lead 8-4, and the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
Wait, that barely connected actually.
It's the worst player to
Raga
spam,
will be
though.
way lower
Phoenix, who
after
has
that
an
spam.
ult, he's going to come right back into that game.
If XLG get an 8-4 half, that is absolutely
the conversation
huge.
After their victory yesterday was,
Fungus.
can they beat anybody other than their
Against
own regional
what,
rival?
Chamber Sage?
Or will they now just bomb
GE
straight
are
out
going
the
to look
tournament?
so rough on their attack side, man.
And they're looking to really start asking
Just for how
some
execute
questions
heavy
of
it
some
is. I don't
teams.
know what Yudotan's doing there.
Get to choose who they face,
gets
and I'm
caught.
starting to wonder if people won't want to choose them. At times they're unorthodox, their composition's risky, but they're the ones that make it work.
Here we
and
go.
Speaking of risky, just look at this man play.
Ooh, Patman.
Finally, Patman will put him in the dirt.
Patman
There's
is
second
a
layer
great
every
player,
single
but
time. And for Harvey, oh, that one should be free. It almost
I
is.
don't think it's G's day.
36
I think I just
health,
heard
but he'll
Harvey's
get a
mum
heal.
screaming after him getting
from
that
a
one
res.
kill.
But look at the position of
Who knows what
Raga.
will
Why
happen
would you
if
expect him
he
to be
gets
here?
all three.
The reveal coming from main as
2
well.
more
You're
to
fully
find.
locked in on that position.
Strong position
You should
from
cast an eye
Raga.
in this direction, but no.
There you go.
Too focused on main. It
8-4.
will be 8-4. The team who started slow in this series
It's
woke
happening.
up on map 2 and now have a dominant lead in the third. XLG seem to be playoffs bound.
Oh yeah, no, after being 3-0 down, it's crazy the way that they brought this back, but we need to find out if they can close it after the break.
Come on, boys! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh man. Oh man. Half time.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Now, GE seems pretty confident against you guys. Do you think
XLG.
that's justified?
Not at
XLG.
all. You know, the players that we have.
What's No Man
think,
saying? I wanna
you know,
listen.
especially Udotan. This guy, he's a really good player, but we have a happy way. So I don't think it's justified.
We have a happy way.
Yudotan.
I have to say so.
Okay, let's see his reaction to that. Because he's here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's crazy. Just bring him out.
Jen here with Yudotan of GE. Yudotan, what do you think are
They're
the
going to
win
bring out
conditions
No Man
for
as well and do
GE
the same
XLG?
thing.
I think whoever win first map gonna win the match.
Okay.
2-0, I think.
Oh, so it's going to be 2-0 either way.
Yeah, 2-0.
Okay, interesting.
No. Not as action packed that second interview.
Yeah.
But I've really stitched them up by playing that going into the third map. You know, someone saved that as well. They were going into map 2. Should we put it on? No, no, no. Save it for the final. Well, here we are, 8-4, XLG. Honestly, I am flabbergasted by the performance they've had. 3-0 down, going into an eco, and they come out 8-4 with complete control. Lysor seems to have hit another power level entirely. And he is raining down hell upon Global Esports, who now have a big resurgence needed in this final map
Saw that right
to
there.
keep their
That's the
playoff
guy.
dreams
That's
alive.
what you said.
Yeah,
managed
media
to do
training final boss.
On the attack side versus
So true.
full sets.
GE, please. Sorry,
Autumn,
Eve.
Crystal,
It's
Yudotan.
XLG time. It's
Players to watch.
XLG
Autumn
time.
had a decent start to this game, but it does just feel like the wind has been taken out of their sails, and XLG are sailing strong with the wind at their back.
Xi
The
Lai,
pistol round
Xi
almost
Lai.
feels like it seals it. But even still,
X.
considering once, it just feels like the second XLG
L.
win around, they're just going to win
Wait,
5. Like,
X,
there needs to be
L.
something that brings up the GE players, otherwise they will be
G.
joining full sets.
XLG.
When
That
did
play back to Pacific.
XLG.
Well, this is it. A pistol that carries so much weight. It is essential.
Just got out of Aldi
for
with
GE to find
Cuthbert
this
the
one.
Caterpillar. Yeah,
XLG.
love an off-brand.
One step closer.
Give me a reason to celebrate Patman.
He'll get a kill, but it's only the trade.
Do you need a reason?
Lost Happyway.
Celebrate the guy, right? Made it to his second
it
international event.
Doors allowing him to
Is it
slip
second
back to the
international?
squad with a man
Third
advantage.
international? After champs.
Great job.
One Toronto.
With so many
Pretty
players
cool.
back towards main, this corner position from Yudotar might not even
Masters
necessarily
winner.
be expected. It will, but it doesn't matter. An immediate headshot. This man expected a 2-0, and if it was off his ability, it might have been. He's been having a great game. Goes for a little more.
XLG, come on, the remontada. Here it is. The remontada.
Even still, though, they're losing a lot of members all at
Oh,
once.
Lysor.
He almost needs to get this done now.
Crazy boy. Thought he was going to half it. Didn't happen.
A much-needed pistol round for GE.
Yeah, probably not the round you want to be winning by 8 HP, but look, a
Hey,
win is
they
a
win
win.
the round.
And for GE, a much
3-round
needed
gap
one
now.
indeed. Again, this is where they
See
have
what
found
happens.
The vast majority of their rounds in the first half. 3-0 start. I even remember at 3-0, I said, you know, it just feels like at any point XLG can bounce back. Didn't really think we'd see it in the first half, let alone in the 4th round, but that's going to be in the back of your mind as GE here. Yes, you win the pistol, but every little helps from this point forward.
Shout out
XLG
Tesco.
Actually,
Every little
I
helps.
mean, Autumn is in a ton of trouble. All 5 players
Isn't
are
that
here.
right?
There's a paranoia ready. He can TP
I'm
back.
pretty
but
sure
even
it's
then, they
little
should be on
one.
him.
Every little help.
Play you kind of
No?
don't mind.
Because
No.
isn't it
Too much
little
trouble, though.
instead of
Maybe
little?
other than Patman, because
Is it
the second he
Tesco?
hears all those footsteps, stunning to
Every
support him
little
and
help.
I know
could
it's
just opt to
little.
I don't think Lidl
hightail
have
it in the
stolen
other
that, though.
direction. And that's exactly what their
I don't
opponents
think they could.
Okay, we have just given away the game on one side
Nebula,
of the
what's
map.
up, by the way?
Let's quickly
Are you at
rotate
the
to
venue
other.
for
All
finals
5
weekend?
players
Should
now
be.
in mid. Now I said the
Yeah,
other
should be.
sacrificial lamb would be Patman.
I booked a hotel.
Only with a pistol.
So I hope so.
Light shields, not a whole lot to play with, and if he's about to see half the team.
Patman, there you go. Get your caterpillar scranned. Patman has got a 3K. You can eat the caterpillar now. You've got something to celebrate.
And a Marshall. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not going too well for Autumn, indeed. 5 and 12 on the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could change, although you'd expect it on the defense to be where those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of
Oh,
avoiding
a
it.
little further.
A little
Ripping his head
further.
off.
To be fair to Autumn, when they played in the last map, he was very good in the attack. I remember him jumping into angles with the
Cinema
operator, even
can
versus
finally get
Primi,
a Killjoy
and he was able
meets
to win those
Hazza
fights.
pick.
I think it's just confidence
You're
that
not going to
he's been
see
having
me.
such
I'm
a
going to be
rough
hidden
game
away
that
in the VIP area.
needs to break
Absolutely.
back in.
Yep. Drinking free champagne. Pop in the bubbly, you know. I don't interact with fans. I'm just kidding. That's so toxic, man. Never mind. I am joking. I am
A
joking.
little early on the angle. He doesn't expect them to be that close, but Autumn just ran into him, and they have no idea about Happyway. He gets damaged.
Oh!
They need to follow, and they do. At least.
Oh! No man. Oh!
Crystal through the smoke.
What?
The shock dart closes. It may come. Crystal's
Hey,
life. As
God
the
forbid a
timer
guy get
on, and
hyped
that
about No
timer
Man.
is ticking. The sands of time running low. As
You love it. You love it.
4 players survive. That's a big money maker round, and No Man's on his feet.
For those who don't know, there's
No,
a
man.
with him that he always gets
No,
a 3K.
man.
And look at this, the amount of damage he does to the final
You will
player.
convince Joby to kick me out. I'm sure Joby has the power to do that.
Genuinely like it's written in the stars.
3K! 3K!
4K was taken anyway. Texas has the title for
Twiggy, I
Clara,
have
but
absolutely no idea.
if he wants to play
GG2,
the
I don't
3K,
see it.
It genuinely seems like it's written in the
But yeah,
stars.
I'll see you, Nebula.
His operator taking over, and now in the right place at the right
I'm
time again.
Jester
Of course,
maxing.
that was a
Yeah, yeah.
bonus round for GE. But with the weapons they had, they might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early. It won't again. They're definitely going to know it's
Oh,
here.
I love this. Drone broken for No Man. Back on the line.
Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've sent the drone to A. It's It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotation.
love
It's actually really going to damage my throat.
Yeah, it's real.
My throat was already
You were
pretty,
dying
pretty
for
sore.
2 days.
I had to take 2 days
You were
off
dying
because of
for
a sore
2 days
throat,
at
and
home.
I'm gonna be off again
You're
for another,
unable to speak for
another
2
2
days.
And
then you're doing this.
This is first of all, Snakebite's
All
a little
good.
deep. Autumn
Nothing
can't
wrong
get
with
back out. Batman's on the wrap around, and he's been spotted. But
Robin,
with
your
Happyway down,
what's this called?
It feels like a lot of the danger for GE is already gone. And
Can't remember.
mere seconds later, every other piece falls too.
Why am I celebrating, man? I want XLG to win. What am I
I
doing?
said, like, he's been having some real struggles, but to go swinging in onto that B site, win the opening fight, and then play through the Poison Orb and find the second, that could breathe some life into the team. Just a small timing on it.
Boom.
And then while Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first half. Again, and another solid start. For the side.
Oh, England. I didn't even know that.
Can this turn into
Oh, whoops.
a victory, or is it going to be the same as the last couple of maps where XLG find their momentum and then the map is theirs?
Henry wants us to charge his phone. Oh no.
XLG's plan this round is to leave that A main hit alone, let them take the space, and instead fight back into mid. Paranoia was being primed by Lysor, but well, no one's there. GE decide on the slowest play possible, really, from Patman, the man who comes into this round with the Viper's pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits behind lurking. Now wall goes down. Granted, it's only to cover his cross back through, but he is instead just containing the space behind them. Everyone on site can be content that their back is secure, and that allows them to fight forward with great confidence.
Yeah.
All right, GE on another round, man.
To have him as that backstab. It was something that you mentioned, that he was getting caught on the other side often by Happyway, and now he's been able to do the same to him. And I think that was what it was about. Like, you have to bear in mind, these teams play each other regularly.
You bought the entire arena for
scrims,
grand finals. That's
so
why all the tickets are sold out.
outmaneuver
Honestly,
someone,
fair
you're
enough.
gonna have to be smarter. They're going to know some of your tendencies. So playing much deeper, playing off-site with a Viper's Pit, it's a little bit obscure, but it's worked out wonderfully for GE. 1 round behind. The weaponry going to be much more of an issue in this one for XLG.
You just clock their entering site with no Viper
Whether or
wall.
not.
Yeah.
There you go. Like, it's such an off angle, and if there's more than one player, he's almost definitely dead to rights.
Yeah.
That just feels like
Wait,
a hard
where the
read on
hell?
what his opponents
Where
were gonna
was
do.
the Viper wall?
The worrying thing here as XLG
I'm seeing a lot of rounds where Patman's just holding on to the wall.
Of how so many GE maps have gone early success, and then they completely teeter out. We just saw it 3 rounds in a row to start the first half.
I mean, it's because they've got the neon wall, right?
Now, 4 out of 5 rounds have gone
So
their way.
I don't know.
They won the rounds they should, 1 and 2. They won. They lose the third, as you'd expect on your bonus, and they fall right back into things. Now put XLG down to an eco. And I would say the next round is where XLG can fight back, but then I think of the last map, and it was the eco where they bounced back into things, where they completely shattered GE.
Yeah, something that has as well been a coin-based win condition has been Havoya. Go back to the first map. I think it was 5 rounds in a row. He takes a pause. I think maybe they get 1 more, and then they streak
Neon
the rounds
and
back.
Sage,
He
yeah.
has been someone to sort of get them back in check, to spot if things are going wrong. And he's done it early as well. Like,
Gives
if
you an
go back to the
opportunity
last
to
map,
find
it
more
was after
kills.
They lost 2 rounds immediately. He was like, I know I
Yeah.
need to take a pause in this moment. And he's found that moment once again. Of course, it's not going into a buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the table. A rifle for No Man. A Hunter's
He needs
Fury.
the vibes.
And even a couple of ults, just 1 away. Okay.
It is definitely a round that GE want to be cautious in. And I say GE, but I don't say Patman. He's been taking risks, even in these rounds. You can go back to Lotus. You go back to Haven. We saw it as well. Some
right.
TPs up against the Ecos as well. But his reward is huge. He's gotten himself double doors control. He's pulled the rest of the squad back towards this A site. The Molly's going to slow them down. For
Oh,
a moment.
Paranoia is
Paranoia, though,
huge.
this could be deadly
So
from
much
Lysor.
coverage.
He's gotten around
It's
that
the
wall.
worst gun in the game though. The frenzy actually sucks.
It takes a while for Raga.
Oh no!
Fury. It was aimed
No.
at Javi, but he survives, and because of that, gets himself a res. puts this into a 4v2, and again, it was definitely a bump in the road, but it looks like they've weathered the storm.
Xi Lai were cooking. What happened?
Good chance as well, but
oh,
position's not going to be expected. It doesn't matter though. No man will win the fight, but with Happy Weight still
looks like GE are gonna win the war.
just down to the classic. A wraparound even coming in from behind.
Oh look, there you go.
Was to get anything. And it seems like the goal is maybe to just try and retrieve the rifle, but that's easier said than done.
And GE are on the way to playoffs.
GE's fight back continues
9-9.
as they will level up.
Says the German XLG fan. He's not happy.
However,
the scoreline is also 9-9.
And honestly, this
sorry for my
got a
terrible
bit
joke.
dangerous. I think if it wasn't for Javi having just the reactions to put himself up on the wall, he's probably dead. And then that Hunter's Fury might have eliminated half of their team.
Well, honestly, if the Hunter's Fury is tucked in a little bit behind that corner, I think he gets the kill onto Javi as well. That would have stopped the
get the
res
joke?
from coming in.
Yeah, I did. I also made a face.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I wasn't sure.
Chance to get some rifles. It is worrying with how things have gone before, but as you said, the pause was for this round.
Oh,
XLG come into the previous.
I can't see because of the light. It's literally it's an outline every single time. How are we?
It hasn't made around the corner.
Hey, you can hop in. We gotta get in.
And he has sent the entire
oh, beautiful.
Out of A main. They have no space.
Is it like a vertical one or little TikTok vlog?
I think even worse.
Because of the bag here, you go around this way. I think. Yeah. You can. The third headset is actually plugged in. Yeah, it is. You just have to. I think do this.
Deep presence towards B.
Right?
They've got deep presence
I think
towards mid.
Probably.
They're definitely not playing afraid.
I think
at
it
this
works.
stage of the map, even
Maybe.
after losing
Is
a
it
streak
plugged
of
in,
rounds,
or is it like
by
when
the
you
looks
give
of it,
your
I thought, well, you know,
sibling a
the
controller
last
that's
flash
not
was so
plugged in,
good, I'm going to attempt this one
and then
again.
say they can play the game?
40 seconds up and coming on the clock, and a lot of this
Wait,
feels
if you
like
speak.
Pac-Man is a huge part.
Can you hear me?
one.
Oh, you can hear me.
They might
Yeah.
be looking to try and
There you
late.
go.
Right,
We've got Billy on the stream.
Let me squeeze in here.
Daria in the middle.
He thinks that they've
How's the co-stream been?
Yeah, it's been alright, you know. Long day. Long.
Little vlog action here. Bro, I'm still learning how to use this thing.
Did you just get this?
I literally just got it, yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, hold on. Let me flippy.
Oh,
there we go.
That's pretty cool.
Hey.
No 3K this time, but a flawless round for XLG is just as good.
Man,
how has this map been? I had to go and do a story meeting for playoffs, so I missed some of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been alright, you know.
The aggression
It looked like GE was sort of running away with it at the start, then XLG end of their attack half. Lysor just had multiple rounds where he's getting a 3K. Everyone's rallying behind him. Yeah.
Once they had the information cross through, they hold that ground.
And now GE are fighting back.
Global Esports, of course,
GE fighting.
But XLG have just won their first round in quite a few, so there you
Bro,
go.
there was a GE fan that like sent me an email.
An email?
Yeah.
Like business email?
Yeah.
What did it say?
Wait, what do you mean business? Like,
well, to your business email. Yeah, but what did the email say?
I don't know if it's safe for stream.
Oh, was they like mad at you?
No, like they love me.
Oh.
They love me. And I was like,
interesting.
Apparently they're here at the arena. That's what they were telling me.
Oh.
I was like, I love my GE fans.
Yeah, that's well, good for you, I guess. Nebula says you've been great on the desk.
Oh,
so.
thank you, Nebula. That's very kind. Is this your
last
last day co-streaming?
I think I'm coming back on Friday.
Okay.
I'm gonna just steal a spot in Dunk's booth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just chill with him.
First
day of playoffs should be good, right?
It ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also.
But yeah, I got an interview after this. For GE, it's either Patman or Harvey, and for XLG, I think it's Raga. So
okay,
we'll see.
Banging.
Raga's kind of been cooking, you know.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, no way, man.
Bro, Crystal is actually built different. Like, Vic was telling me that Crystal doesn't usually perform like this regionally either.
This guy came to London.
I know he can frag.
Like,
I know he can frag.
This is a complete overperformance from him when it comes to like being on the global stage.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's certainly not the first big round we've seen from him.
Didn't he play when he was playing with XLG? Didn't he play a global with them, or
I believe
like one of the early ones?
No, I don't think he did actually.
And that keeps us even. That keeps GE.
Let me remind myself.
I thought he
because
might
I
have.
think he ascended with them, but I can't remember if he actually.
Happy way towards this B site. But there's 3 players.
No, you're right. He might not have played. For them
Yeah, I don't think he did. I think he ascended with them, and then I think he left.
Oh yeah,
no,
it was the whole visa thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
XLG are wary of this Leo. They'll caught with his bow and arrow out. It's not a favorable fight. This spam good
Oh,
for
Lysor.
at least trade it back.
Come on, buddy.
Like the rest of the team, it's so far behind.
We want XLG for No Man, I think. We want them to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spotted in middle, and because No Man's
I
gone
watch
down,
their
it's an immediate
games
response from, well, both sides
on
of
the
map. Happy way
CN
falls out of
co-stream
his
anyway.
pit.
Little
Knows he can be
Project
surrounded.
Horizon moment.
And the
you
other
know.
players have then got aggressive.
Also, I know a few people have GE in
towards
their
their main.
pick'ems. Basically,
does
no
mean
one
that
has
there's a
XLG.
pretty
So
hefty opening on the B
if
side.
everyone
It
else's
looks like
pick'ems get trashed, then
I wonder how
mine
many
get
like
trashed.
pick'ems it would
Use that
ruin
man
if
advantage
like
in
if
their
XLG
favour.
were to get out of Swiss.
But it's very slow.
Because I don't
Quite
think
a
many
lot.
people.
They
Yeah.
are
Quite a
expecting
lot, I
there to
think.
be someone implemented. There has been.
I think
all the way through
GE
the
was
map.
going to be
Whenever
my
they rotate,
second
there is
option
someone in an
instead of
aggressive
full
position.
sense.
And this is one of the first times that there is.
Because I had Vitality. I got Vitality and Lev already through and had Vitality 2-0, so I get like the extra points for that too.
Yep.
So I think just those two is fine for me. But then I also had Full Sense and NRG, and both of those didn't. So.
Bro, I was so annoyed at how Full Sense just bombed out.
Yeah.
Like I was sold a dream.
Yeah.
I was sold a dream.
Yeah, I think from watching them, I kind of saw it coming. I think I just bought into the hype from everyone else because I watched them play GE, and I remember GE just looking so far off it and thinking like, oh, they're not going to show anything like Full Sense.
Yeah.
Premier will just carry them, but it was literally only him. It's like kind of like mates a little bit.
Gigantic play. That spray looked good.
Oh my God. No shocks though, and the plant isn't for him, so...
No, wait.
Wait, why is he only taking like 1 tick of damage there? Are you joking?
Oh,
it's so close, but it's Lysor all the way to the bank.
Oh my God.
I was just going to say though, when he walked through that molly, should he not have taken like way more damage
feel
there?
like
I
that
thought that
really
was going to kill him.
And that's gotta hurt. That's gotta sting. It looked like Lysor was dead to rights.
Damn, the fans are kind of crazy today though.
They love
loud.
Xi Lai. There's a lot of
Yeah.
like Chinese students, international students who
I
come to
noticed that.
support them, which is cool. I mean, Olympic Park's next to a couple of unis, right?
Yeah,
So.
true.
He has been the guy. And if they are to make it into the playoff stage, well, I know who will be getting the majority of the thanks. There's no doubt about that.
Got
GE
Yudo
will
Tan in
call
my VFL as
second
well.
pause.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I had
It was a
Kiko
very close
IGL though,
round
and
again,
when he
an
dropped a
incredible
billion
attempt
kills
from
on day
Crystal.
one, that was like
Seconds were the mark.
so
Yeah.
free.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
free.
And an
Mate,
even
they were
finer
literally in
margin of
his
HP.
backpack.
5
It was actually
remain.
insane.
Yeah. I mean, he almost 30 bombed 2 maps
Are you
back to back,
surprised
so.
that NRG bombed out?
Invest into this one.
I think they
Both
should have made it
teams are
out
gonna
of
have
Swiss.
their
I
economy
was
on
going
the
to
brink. In
interview
fact,
Ethan if
this
they
might
won.
be the difference
And one of the
between
questions
XLG
was
closing
about
this in
something I think
regulation
either
and a
you
potential
or
overtime.
Minnie or whoever it was brought up on the desk about how he hadn't placed any lower than 4th at an international, if you exclude lock-in. And I was going to basically be like, you know, if this NRG team's to make another deep run, like what's the win condition? Like, what do you want to see them improve on? And yeah, they just never made it. I mean, I don't know. I think the FUT players individually, player to player, had a higher ceiling than the NRG players. But NRG, in some moments, looked a little better as a team.
All I'm going to say is you and Cairo were slating me when I was moving NRG down on our tier list.
How some of these rounds have gone, but it's both
Yeah,
teams.
I'm trying to remember the tier list. It was so long ago.
Our tier list is cooked now.
I also...
Making it to playoffs.
Cairo sold me an absolute dream with FUT sucking as well.
Bro,
because
do you not remember? So I actually went back and watched like a little bit of our tier list, and when we were putting it together, and you were like, "Oh no, actually, I think that we might be underestimating FUT a little bit." And I was like, "A little bit?"
Yeah, no.
I was like, "We're majorly underestimating them."
No, it's because.
Majorly.
Oh my God. Crystal again in the clutch?
It's got
Surely no. No, it's because Cairo did the episode with Bambino and Big Time,
Yeah.
the 2 biggest FUT glazers you could probably ask for, and then on that tier list they ended up in like D tier or something. So I'm thinking, oh, okay, well, if neither of them rate them, then something's got to be wrong, right? But
for XLG. Started this
let's
series
see.
down a map, needing the reverse sweep.
He gets ult on plant.
Crystal has been
He's
the man
trying to
that's caused so many headaches for them.
Oh, mate, they're all grouped up together.
They are.
In what world does he actually win this?
GE were in the lead on Lotus, and they made some
he doesn't.
individual mistakes.
He doesn't unless they start making errors.
Their money's cooked as well. Their money's so
Yeah.
They played together.
I think the plant, even just for money, would have been nice there.
Yeah.
But he wanted the fight, you know?
2 chances for XLG to eliminate Global Esports. 2 chances for XLG to make it to playoffs.
We're down on the previous map and needed a mass streak of rounds.
All right, then. What am I asking Raga, then?
They've been down in this second half as well.
I don't know if
GE
you've been
again
watching
seemingly
like the
finding
press
that momentum, but
conferences.
Once more.
Well, I know
and the answers that he's been given, but
the game turns on its head.
Is he
and now the
short
pressure is
answers?
all on Global
it's
Esports.
yeah, it's kind of like getting blood out of a stone. I think.
Okay.
But then also like from what I've seen, he doesn't seem to have much self-esteem.
Yeah,
or
no, I get it,
confidence.
I get it. I know
Yeah.
it's been a tough one for him. But,
Yeah.
you know, we'll see, man. Oh, happy way.
Oh.
It's happening. It's happening. 4v2.
It's over.
Oh my god, man.
It's Crystal again, man. It's actually just over.
XLG. They've actually done it. The pick'ems are trashed for everyone.
They know exactly where he is. Revealed.
That is insane.
I was gonna say that's
That is
unreal,
insane.
man.
That is actually
That's unreal.
insane.
Bro, what is going on?
You know what I say to that?
What?
Pacific, one team region, baby.
Ah,
one
yeah,
team
well,
region,
well,
baby.
Wait, that's true. Wait,
We've been
Pacific.
called a one team region for so long. I'm going to be giving out to Pacific
3
now.
EMEA teams in playoffs is a little bit mad. I will be real.
Yeah.
But yeah, only one Pacific
Only
team.
one Pacific team. They're probably going to win it all.
The Masters streak's coming to an end. No, it's done. It's done.
Making waves.
Right. I'll leave you guys to it.
All
since
right.
you're going to have an interview now.
It's super
But
impressive.
Fair play.
Hope you guys enjoyed the game.
Enjoy.
Nice
Thank
to see you.
Have a good one.
Hope you're enjoying it as well, Daria, and not hating your life too
Oh,
much.
she's loving it. She absolutely
Yeah.
loves it.
See it on my face, I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You're going to be so Valorant Pro by the end of this
She
event.
Lai's biggest fan.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
All right, see you.
Unfortunately, when you fight your friends, there is still only one.
Unreal, man. Unreal.
And this time, the victor.
Yeah, I was going to say, make sure not to forget your stuff.
Impressive display, a show of resilience, and I'll be honest, a coach that I think deserves a lot of plaudits. That
There you
was
go.
perfectly timed pauses all the way through the games, and that has led them to a short break, the day off, and then they're right back to fight again in the playoffs.
They've certainly earned that rest. Down on that stage, as I said,
We get the draw first, right? Though, before we go to like anything else.
Story hasn't hit the end of the run just yet. A few more chapters
We'll see.
still to be told. And for GE, they can hold their heads high. They may
There we
waves
go.
here on the international scene, but it's never a good feeling to go home having only beaten regional rivals. Sadly, I'll have to fix that next time.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, 1 win for GE.
A
It's
day
against
to
Full
remember,
Sense.
and plenty of highlight players that performed massively for the side of XLG. They're definitely going to be going home tonight happy,
Okay.
but there's still plenty more work to do. It is the beginning, but for now, let's close out the day with the Verizon post-match interview and Leo.
We're surrounded by some very happy and satisfied XLG fans, but we've got to talk to Leo before he can go and meet them. Leo, first of all, what was your reaction to knowing you were going to be playing against Global Esports, given that you scrim against them so
Roman going
much?
through it in
第一个问
chat.
题想问到的就是，当时你知道了你们可能今天要面对到 GE 的时候，尤其是你们有很多次训练赛的交手的经验之后，你的反应是什么样的？
我感觉就是可以像是平常一样这样子，因为就跟他们训练这么多次，我感觉更好的模拟就是在赛场上，其实就是像在训练赛一样。
I feel like we can just treat this game as usual because we scream a lot. So we just like take this game as a scream.
And Leo, tell me how you guys managed that comeback on Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
Yo, chat. If you have questions for Raga, get them in right now. Oh wait, yo, I got followed off of got followed from Alberto. He's just through the room over there, isn't he? Thank you, Alberto. Hope you're alright, mate.
I feel like Happyway's performance is really brutal for us because after we plant the spike in the C side, we just knew that we can win.
Well, congratulations, you did win, Leo.
What a long series.
You've made it to the playoffs. I want to let
I feel like I don't even know what to ask. You know?
XLG fans, they've been
my brain is absolutely fried.
What time is our train? See you
like
Friday,
10:30?
Potentially, maybe Saturday. Thank you so much. I say
Got an hour?
Friday or Saturday because we don't know when XLG
We'll be
are going to be
fine.
playing next because we've got to go to the draw show. Thank you so much, Echo, for translating. Leo, please go and meet
Yeah,
the fans.
Static, XLG
You
won.
guys, come with me. So.
All right, it's
not
time
alone
for the
on
draw
stage.
show, everybody.
Obviously, I'm joined with Nick.
Let's
for the
see
draw
what we're
show,
going to
but
get.
also
So
we're
the
joined
teams
by
get to
coaches
pick their
from our
opponents.
#1
There
seeded
can
team.
be
So we
regional
have
matchups.
four
It's the
regions.
top
We've
seeds.
got Neil
So
Zinio
it's
from Team
Heretics,
We've got
EDG,
Autumn, coach of EDG.
no,
We've
not
got
Vitality,
Alex of
sorry.
PaperX,
PaperX and
we've got
G2.
Josh RT for G2. And this is quite simple, isn't it, Nick? You've just got to put your hands in the balls and find out
Who is gonna
which
pick
coach
who?
gets to pick first.
Hey everybody, yep.
I feel like G2 will probably pick Vitality if they get the chance.
Will come up and pick their opponent, and then we will
I
add
know
them to the
that
bracket.
Pal
We
was
will be doing that in
saying
sequential
that
order, so the first pick will
Heretics
go here,
should have been
second pick will go
3-0'd
here,
and sort
so
of
on.
being like,
And
I
then
dare you to
after
pick
that,
us.
we'll
So we'll see what
determine
happens
the
with that
final
one.
schedule and move on.
I don't know who
Shall we
Heretics
get
would
our
want.
hands or your hands
I feel like
specifically on some
XLG
balls,
maybe
please, Nick?
feel like the weaker option. I don't think anyone would want to pick FUT with how they've been playing. Let's see, who's it going to
Here
be?
we go. Let's crack it open. Who picks
Oh,
first?
it is G2. I think they'll pick Vitality, man. I think they'll go for Vitality.
Forecast our
Unless they go
eyes on
XLG.
who You're going to be picking. Any thoughts? I like.
They've
how you're
always liked to
picking
put themselves out there,
You
but
already know
they
who
also
you
don't
want. Go
win.
on.
So, yeah, okay. Okay.
Our last
They went for
recruited
XLG.
playoff
Poor
team.
XLG, man. They make a playoff
XLG.
stage and then they're playing an America's team again. Like, why does this happen every time?
Celebrating down there, Josh.
Honestly, I feel like we have a good matchup. I know the coach, I know the players very well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us. You know?
Just
Yeah.
a little bit of friendly
Yeah, it
banter.
makes sense.
Nick, hands in the balls, please.
Let's see.
Alex, if you're going to gossip on stage,
I guess if you were going to get first
microphone,
pick,
please.
you could go
Nick,
for like the
crack it.
2-0 Swiss team and just like
EDG.
spend more time setting up
Autumn
for it.
stroking the chin.
Autumn, what are we
I
going
love
for? Is it
that these
Vitality?
coaches are
No?
making
Oh,
things dramatic.
no?
They know.
What?
Show it to the audience.
Oh,
Autumn has picked
okay.
FUT.
Interesting.
Any
I don't know
reason?
how that's going to look.
Looking fun.
Sop versus Kang Kang on Jet.
Guys,
Inject
fun.
it into
And
my
Nick,
veins.
You're not. You're here to do something
Inject
very
it into my
serious.
veins.
Hands in the bowl, please.
Here we go.
There we go. Nick well
Who
and
is it?
truly milked that moment.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
PaperX. So it's
All
either
right then,
Lev
Alex,
or
come on.
Vitality.
Decide. I like Neil Zinio looking so disappointed.
Oh, is he-
You've
he's
already
trying to
got
bait them
3
in.
teams from Europe in. Come on.
What is it? What's he going to pick? Lev. Nobody wants Vitality. Okay.
Alex, did you
Oh, wait, so
just
they have to play
pretend that the
Heretics.
audience chose
Oh,
that for you?
no. Regional matchup.
Okay.
We get
Well, I
3
mean,
teams
it's
in
gonna be a
playoffs,
banging
and it's a
matchup. I can't wait
bloody
to see the
regional
aggression in that
matchup. What a
particular one.
joke.
And Neil Zinio, wait, no. Nick has to crack your name first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Come on, Nick.
I think that Vitality win this, by the way.
Team Heretics. All right,
Heretics are good in the lowest,
There
though.
you go.
We'll see. We'll see. No way. No way.
What do you know, guys? It's another regional matchup. But it had to happen given that there are 3 EMEA teams in the playoffs.
I
Neil
think
Zinio,
FUT
does
can
this
win their
surprise
game,
you?
maybe. We'll see.
No,
We'll see.
honestly,
All right.
I'd kinda
I think
expected
we're
not
on.
to get
I think we're on
a
for an
chance on
interview
the
now.
one. But yeah.
So
well, I'll
what?
take one,
Thank you very
like I said,
much.
There's 3
Yep.
teams in the
Oh,
playoffs.
I
so
can't see.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Well, I can't wait to see
sec.
when these matches are going to be happening.
We're about to interview Raga, but there you go. There's the draw.
Because Nick needs to go backstage and have.
Bang! Camera. Volume down. Where are we at? Oh, is he going over there? Oh, he's going over there. Never mind. All right, we'll speak to him in a little bit then. No Raga for now. Back to the broadcast. Oh, broadcast just ended. Well, no broadcast. Back to me. Get your questions in then, troops. Get your questions in. We'll go end of day. Oh no, sorry, we do get to hear some
Who are you hoping to play against first?
stuff.
I really want the Team Heretics pick us. I think it's comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously I didn't want G2 pick us, and that's obvious why, because we've been struggling with the A teams, but whatever happens, we're gonna prepare better, and I hope Raga gonna pop again.
Yeah.
And show them the real Raga.
All right.
What do you think it is that you struggle against the Americans?
XLG have played G2 before in the past, haven't they?
I think it's about the style they play, because they used to play against EMEA teams, and this is the style that we actually playing, like at least we are trying to. And also, I would say because of the players' individual skill, it's a little bit higher. They're really fast on decisions. They have good macro and micro. And those aspects actually make sense on international stage.
What is it about the EMEA style that you liked bringing into this XLG team?
It's like when you're inserting someone, when you have like a full map control, when you have a main pack playing around the map and two guys controlling other zones, when you can hear rotations, just anyone can call you what to do, and don't wait your IGL to tell you anything. And
has EMEA got fourth pick every time? Maybe, right? Because we had like we had Fnatic Gen G in the past.
This is very different than the last
a couple of times. I can't remember if any of those were intentional picks or not.
In, not as first seed, you're not.
Yeah, no, it wasn't, was it?
Time.
I think Fnatic got left to play Gen G
will shake out,
like every time.
Differently. Do you think this is an advantage that XLG has been going through the Swiss gauntlet?
Actually, I think it's a little bit advantage because we had some practice on the stage. Those guys, they've been waiting like 1 week, I guess, for other teams to join them in the playoffs. Also, I'm happy that we could practice with different regions this time.
Yeah.
And maybe we get some more confidence because today my team looks way much better. Yesterday talks was like something that was really mandatory before today's game.
I'm gonna sort my background out again.
Yeah, I think we have a little bit of edge.
I do want to ask about that. Do you guys have a performance coach, a mental coach? Because we've been hearing these interviews with Raga, and you know he seems to be suffering from confidence. But when it comes out on the server, he's so dangerous. I mean, how do you manage that?
Actually, we've been trying different mental coaches. Probably we didn't find the proper one. We are still looking for someone.
Dude,
and now we have
quick,
psychologists.
you're stuck on your pick'ems. G2 or FUT in round 2. Wait, what do you mean? G2 versus FUT?
Even from the morning, his mental
That's actually a tough one, you know.
He's doing great. And
I don't know. You think FUT makes top 3 this event?
He's bringing back form.
It's hard to say because G2 are a very good team.
When he answers some of those questions in a very direct way, is that just
actually it's tough to call? I need time to think myself.
Where he's a little bit down on himself, maybe.
I mean, I know a little bit more about Raga than anyone else in the team. I would say there is something that comes from his childhood. I don't want to leak it, but yeah, I just want people to understand that he is that kind of player, and we all know he can change himself. It's just a question about the time.
Well, everyone should show Raga a little bit of love, a little bit of patience, and he definitely showed up today. And, you know, before we say goodbye, you are going to be facing against G2. Unfortunately, you know, you weren't happy about that, but do you have
I think Raga's coming over.
Josh RT for
so,
G2 before this happens?
Yeah. We will give it a go. Oh. Here you go, mate. Hello. Stick that on. Raga.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Hazza, congratulations on the win today. You're in playoffs again. You've been in playoffs before, right? But first time from the Swiss stage. How different does that feel than when you played in Toronto, I think it was?
In Toronto, we have the roster change. So it's a bit harder because we play 2 weeks with the player. So we was struggling a lot. And actually it was like so stressed.
Yeah. Do you feel like a lot less stressed now coming into this playoff stage?
Yes, because I feel I got some confidence of this win, because I play like I start believe in what I do.
Yeah.
And I start playing better.
Yeah, and we could see that in the server as well, right? I mean, some of those rounds towards the end of the game too, especially. Big moments, right, that I think as a team you really want to feel, because obviously you didn't come into this event as first seed. You lose the opening game. It's got to be tough, right? But winning on the stage, how much momentum do you really feel that that gives you?
Actually, after Heaven, we start saying each other, do or die.
Yeah.
So, and also, I want to beat my previous teammate.
Yeah.
He told a lot of shit to me. No, for fun, like friends talk.
Yeah.
And also in interview, he say, "Oh, easy to zero, easy to zero. We go home." Then I stand up when we win to 1, and like bye bye.
Yeah. Oh, you got rid of him, man. You managed to exercise a demon. I mean, Crystal, always alive at the end of the round, I feel like. That's got to be like something you're always thinking about as well when it's him.
Yes. Yeah. When you see Crystal, you always need to wait for flank.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That's very true. So you're going to be playing G2 next. How do you feel about that one? You were first pick in the draft. Deep sigh.
It's always like this. We have NRG first.
And then G2.
And then G2. Yes. It's always like this. I don't know why American teams like us. In overall, we play Sentinels.
Yeah.
Then NRG. And now we play again American G2.
Yeah. So what do you think you've learned maybe from those previous games against American teams that you want to bring into this one that's going to make it different so you win?
I feel be more confident because it's like the game about the confidence. Also, it's like tactics matter, but if you shoot head faster than the enemy, so who will win?
Yeah, well, that's what we're waiting to see. Is there anyone else in playoffs that you want to go up against?
Oh, every team is insane in playoffs.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think like 2 teams. This is my friends, like PepperX and Vitality. But it's gonna be a very
Yeah.
I think they're gonna crush us like Energy, as always.
It's a long run, man. It is a long run. But yeah, appreciate it. You've got a day off now to go to London, maybe have a look around or just prepare anywhere you think you're going to go, or not had a chance?
Just prepare, because G2
Prepare. Fair enough. Okay, Raga, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks for the interview. And best of luck in your next game.
Thank you.
There we go. So, heard it from the man himself. The confidence is up, and they're ready for G2. So, should be exciting to see how that one goes, you know? But there you have it. We're done. We've done our interviews. The draw is complete, and we're ready, man. We are ready for playoffs. Going to be taking the day off tomorrow. I will be releasing the second part to my pick'ems, so you'll all be able to get that on YouTube. Make sure to go ahead and check that out. Thank you for the subs and all of the support today, by the way. Jaws, Hog, Uno, all of you guys. Hazza actually with the Prime as well. I missed that one earlier. So thank you to all of you. Yeah, stay tuned for that. Join the Discord if you haven't already. That's always going to be like your source of truth for all of this kind of stuff. But it's been cool to be in the arena, and we should be back on Friday, I think. So again, thanks everyone for stopping by. Static, Nell, everyone who's been watching along today, Nebula, Roman, a lot of you. I'll see you all soon. Much love. Catch you then. Bye.